"fuck it, we ball" becomes far more weighty once we account for the pre-existing axiom that is, ball is life. For the latter effectively transforms the former into "fuck it, we live." And what maxim could be more gravely important than that which urges man to persist at all costs?
Yes, yes, there, bitch. Yes. Do not try this at home. I don't know about sex. I have to blast this guy's cock. I'll have you know, I masturbate to cooking shows.
I suck my brother.
You suck your brother.
Thank God nobody else can see it.
Fucking Don't you fucking dare. God fucking damn it. It's always the whites. Ignore the cum, okay? Bravo 6 going dark. If it's your own kid, it's different. Because you can beat them as much as you want. I got to find out what happened to my foreskin. You look at these legs, and you tell me that Meals on Wheels here is not getting fucked over in the future. They didn't even give him a wheelchair. Player will hear is it's going to fix their parents' divorce and suck their cock under the table and do their laundry. And they'll finally have a girlfriend.
Oh, I hear a moose. Oh my God!
Let's see if this kills me. Oh, yeah. No, that killed me. For legal reasons, on this stream, this is water. Okay, now I understand why no one cares about this game. When am I getting molested in this office? Dong is for absolutely everyone. Don't let them tell you that only kids can enjoy dong. One of them was Dragon Ball Z porn, and the other was RuneScape. I think we need to give the Germans back the ovens. Dead grandma! Why the fuck do they keep killing all the hot, tall, 8-foot-tall mommies? Fuck Australia, it's full of criminals. This is what streamers do, this is what the professionals do, is they find creative people who have good ideas, they fucking steal them, and then they never credit them. That's how they, you know... 9 to 11 cats in my life, depending on... That's not a 9/11 joke, by the way. Now, I know that a lot of what I said is very non-acceptable in society and stuff. But there's two things I want you to understand. Number one, a lot of what I do is jokes. And number two, I'm allowed to do these racial jokes because I'm actually mixed race. You see, my dad's white.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And my mother's Italian. Oh man, what a week this has been. It seems the ad's still running, so we'll wait that out. I know poor Ilgi said he'd join me later, but right now he's got a project to finish. And as I say to anyone who comes in here, if you have something that you need to do in your life, it is infinitely more important than anything I'm doing on stream. My God, though. This whole week has been such a bitch. My ISP had to maintain the line, and so I couldn't stream on Tuesday like I'd like to. Wanted to stream yesterday. Still maintaining the line. Giving me a fucking stroke. And so now here I sit. Here I sit on a Thursday. My secondary stream day. Drinking the skin of a coffee. That's how long it's been. My coffee grew skin. God damn it. That should be a racial slur. You should be banned from Twitch for racism for that, Zero Options. But also, what's up? Your comment. I haven't forgot about your comment in the Discord. But because I'm only really going to be able to get back to workouts next week, I'm saving it for next week. Assuming I just don't get royally fucked over. But today's a low energy day for me. But I don't care. Because we got some videos I want to watch. I gotta get some catching up to do. The whole streaming landscape has changed once more. Because Dr. Kid Inspect has now been caught messaging minors online. Man, that was a sad one for me. Generally speaking, I don't care about celebrities or online people or what happens. I just think it's amusing when they get caught doing something fucked up. But it made me real sad because I like Doc. I liked his whole shtick, how he behaved, the way he dressed up, all his overlays and shit. But come on, man. What the fuck is a 42-year-old man doing messaging like teenagers on Discord? I can't wait to figure out with these sprites how to make it so that you guys can change them to look the way you want them to. That part I'm still figuring out. But I'll get there one day. What else has happened in this week? I know European politics has gone to shit, and I know that because of my job. I know that everyone is still on the MMO Doomer train, where every single big content creator I've seen keeps on making the same video about MMOs being dead. And I feel like that it's gone from being like are MMOs dead to like everyone now being in the situation where they're like, we have to make a video, jump on this trend so that people will watch it because it's such a brilliant clickbait video. But it's also kind of true. Dr. Disrespect was doing the same thing you're doing with your fleet of Nordic twinks. Well, here's the thing is all my Nordic twinks just look underage. They are of age, they just look underage. You see, that's the way to go. It's like dating an Asian girl. If you're into that, they all look 12. But you're like, sorry, what's your age? And they're like, I'm a 45-year-old woman. If anything, I'm doing the opposite of the Dr. Disrespect. I genuinely wonder how old the person he was messaging on Discord was. Because everyone is like said it's like, oh, it's a 17-year-old, it's a 16-year-old, it's this, but like no one has any like hard evidence. The only one who knows is probably Doc, and he's not saying that, oh no, it was someone who was like 17 years old and like 1 month away from being 18. That's a big assumption people are making, at least as far as I'm aware. But if that was the case, still, number one, what the fuck is a 42-year-old man messaging a nearly 18-year-old girl doing? And number two, dude's married with kids, isn't he? So what the hell's he doing? Ugh. But far be it from me and my third world ass to judge. Dr. Disrespect has attained levels of fame that I can only, you know, think up in my nightmares about how hard that must be. What's up, Wojciech? How you doing? He's dripping in and winning. Yeah, he's the two-time molester. The two-time touchdown scorer. Man. Makes me real sad. Because like usually I don't give a fuck. Usually I'll make jokes about all of it. But it actually made me sad because I thought Dr. Disrespect had like a really cool shtick going for him, and then he's out here fucking messaging kids and shit. I'm actually awake at normie hours for once. Congratulations, Benji. You must have been working on a video that fucked up your sleep cycle. And you know what? as usual, I'm not awake at normie hours. It's 9 o'clock at night. I'm going to be streaming all the way into the morning so that before I go to bed, I can hit the gym for the first time in what must be like 5 days now, which is disgusting, and then go to sleep and then wake up, because after I wake up, I've got a bunch of kids that I need to put through grading for my martial arts, and I'm going to fail each and every single one of them. Because I know those little bastards didn't learn what I told them to. Color correction on the camera is fine as hell. Did you adjust it? No. I didn't. I actually didn't. I haven't adjusted shit on the camera. You married and old. I am married and old. Have you not seen the Pokemon meme? Where it's like one of the very first games where a guy says, I'm 30 years old, and it's like a dude with like white hair and he's like got a cane and he looks like he's 90. That's what it's like being 30 on the internet. I'm married and old. I sneeze too hard, I turn to dust. I don't even need to be cremated. I just need to, like, you know, bump into a wall at the wrong angle. And it's like, you know, one of those fucking Marvel movies where someone snaps their fingers and you just turn into dust. Have you tried Terrace Land? Also, what's up, Tape? I haven't tried Terrace Land, but there's a video I wanted to watch on Terrace Land, right? Today, I wanted to do Chained Together with Ilgi, but if Ilgi is still busy doing things because life is, you know, more important than anything I'm doing here, what I will do is I will install Terrace Land and I will give it a try for the very first time. I'm just sad that all the funny emotes and memes will now be avoided. I actually thought about that, Scissoriffic. For all the Dr. Disrespect memes, all you have to do to fix him is place a small child in his hands and change nothing else. And they're still funny as fuck. If anything, it might be funnier now. Is Terrace Land supposed to be the WoW alternative? It is in China. But what that essentially means is that it's going to be a mobile piece of shit that is just like as manipulative, as surface level as possible. It's like getting a piece of candy that's like wrapped in a tin foil, and you unwrap it and there's actually nothing inside the candy, and someone's telling you, no, just eat the wrapper. That's what Terrace Land's going to be. And I'm saying this having zero information about Terrace Land, but understanding the MMO development process of any nation inside of like the Asian hemisphere. That's just what happens. Terrace Land isn't much worse than retail WoW. You see, exactly. So my assumption is right then. It's the same. If it's not much worse than retail WoW, then it's exactly what I just explained. A piece of shit with nothing inside. You talk about being old on the internet. I didn't know it existed in the Aussie realm. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck you, dude. You piece of shit. Fuck you. God damn it. Okay. So, there's a few videos I wanted to go through while we wait for Ilgi. If he doesn't show up, that's fine. We will look into installing Terrace Land and getting scammed in that game. But before that, for my job, right, I use ChatGPT, and every time there's an update or a change, what I have to do is I have to go put through a new bunch of retests to see if the system has gotten worse or better. So what I do is I throw a bunch of random prompts and suggestions. So I keep waiting for them to upgrade their image generation, because they're still using really, really old image generation with ChatGPT. And I was fucking astounded when I used one of my average, like, regular prompts, and it gave me this. Right? It fucking gave me this. This is one of my copy-paste prompts that I use to test whether the image generation is getting better and whether I can use it within my job for certain image generation purposes. And it's not. Because, you know, look at the swing in the background, the faces are all still kind of fucked up. This is very poor image generation, especially for how far advanced that these AI systems are getting with this stuff. But it fucking gave me Dr. Disrespect on a fucking playground. Now, I will admit to something. I ran this specific prompt, 5 times, right? This was image generation number 1. All the other times, it just gave me a guy sitting behind a desk with a microphone screaming into it, and it looked like some level of YouTube thumbnail. It only gave me this once. And I have no fucking idea why it gave me this. It's not real, it's a setup. No, I'm not shitting you. This is what it gave me. This is actually what it gave me. This is why I saved it. It's because I couldn't fucking believe it. It blew my goddamn mind. So there's something going on there with ChatGPT where it's still extracting information from places like Twitter, even though it's not supposed to be, and other parts of the internet, and it's getting up to date on these things very quickly. But at the same time, its fundamental, like foundational systems are not any different than they were like months ago, which is a little bit annoying, which means they haven't upgraded shit. Now let me hop into the videos that I wanted to watch for today. We're going through, again, more MMO Doomerisms. More people telling us how fucking dead and dying the MMO space is. And I think there's nothing better. There's nothing better in the world. VB long neck drinking stream went. I don't know what that means. All I understand is drinking stream. And the last time I did that, I got banned. And I know that YouTube has an even lower tolerance for VB long neck drinker. You know what? Fuck it. We'll look it up. We'll look it up just for you. Okay? What the fuck is this?
If you're a fucking fair dinkum fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog cunts. A fucking VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, yeah.
There is no way that my accent sounds that bad. There is no way on earth my accent sounds that bad. Jesus Christ. I'm starting to understand why the British got rid of those criminals. Also, fuck you, 0 options. God damn it. God fucking damn it. What a disgusting thing to do. I should ban you. But I'm not going to, because this is a place of diversity and inclusion. No. Let's see. First video I wanted to take a look at was one done by Gimme. Now I like Jimmy's content. I haven't looked at his content in a long while, but I really like Jimmy's content. I think he puts in a lot of effort. I think he makes interesting videos. There's a reason why this guy's videos pop off. I haven't watched this yet. I'm interested to see what he says. After having a bout of Alzheimer's and watching, what's his name? Fuck, I forgot his name. How can I forget? You see what I mean? Guy who wears the red helmet and used to do WoW content. Not Muckluck. Very, very low-tone, bland American voice. But it's like become his style. He wears the helmet that you get out of Scarlet Monastery. Mad Season, that's it, Mad Season, yes. So I watched his video twice by mistake, and what's incredibly concerning to me is I watched it only 11 months ago, and I still have no memory of watching it for a first time. That concerns me a little bit. I may need to go get a brain scan done at some point. But we'll do that later. So, we might not get another good MMO. Let's see what Jimmy's take is on this.
I've been on this spree of trying basically every major MMO recently, and it got me thinking, and I might be the first one to ever have this thought, but I don't think we're getting another good MMO for a while.
Fuck. You know what's happened? Is everyone had their base MMO. So I think his was RuneScape. Everyone's had their base MMO that had certain qualities that they liked about it. And then they started trying every other MMO out there. And they were like, yeah, some of the other ones are good, but it's not my flavor. And then they started trying the new ones. And the more new ones they tried, the more they felt like they were going to have a mental fucking breakdown. Because all the components and parts of MMORPGs that they loved the most were now the most absolutely monetized to shit pieces of content that any game had to offer. So no one cared anymore. No one gave a shit anymore. And it's causing us to all have like this existential crisis. It's really fascinating.
Other games that come out, they follow a very similar life cycle. A big mountain slope. You start out at the top, everyone's talking about the game, and it kind of just slopes down. And
yeah, look at that.
Loses its player base over time.
Wait, who's the worst here? Who's the worst here? Okay, so these are not MMOs. These are single-player games, so this is a pretty natural cycle for any single-player game. Right, so I think that's Valheim. That's Lost Enoch. That is not Enshrouded, maybe? Starfield. I'm shocked that Starfield got that many players in the first place. I'm astounded to not see the new world chart here, but I suppose it's just a variation would be too big. Baldur's Gate, yeah, natural for an RPG single-player game. Palworld, same thing. Hogwarts Legacy. Man, this game was so pre-ordered to shit that there was no spike. It just started on a high and kept going lower. This game, I think, was a big disappointment, though. Don't know this one. And Dragon's Dogma. These are all single-player games. So I'm not sure how this relates to MMORPGs in particular.
Typical life cycle for a game, very natural. MMORPGs, on the other hand, follow a very different looking life cycle. They come in all shapes and sizes. They might start out with a bang, they might start out at the bottom and work their way up. But basically the way you know if an MMO is good and it had any sort of success, long term, over the span of many years, it kind of looks like a real fucked up EKG. Like it's the game's pulse or something. Never healthy or stable, but it's there, which is what counts. It's been quite a while since we've seen a real banger of an MMO. It kind of...
Fuck, I feel bad now. So that little cut that he's got there, I've got a very similar cut about a medical joke I'm making about Guild Wars 2 in the next video I'm working on. And now I wonder if I'm going to be accused of copying. Because I got something similar that I'm saying there.
It feels like the MMO industry has always just been this game of king of the hill, and the ones at the top have ascended so high that there's really no catching up to them. It's really hard to imagine them being dethroned, and there's not going to be many that try. Because not only is developing a massive multiplayer online role-playing game one of the hardest things you can do as a video game developer, but it's also probably the dumbest thing you can do. We can't go into something like...
It's so fucking stupid. Not being a gigantic multi-million-dollar company with like infinite money and time and the best developers out there means that when you're developing your MMORPG, it's likely going to fail. And unfortunately, the conclusion that a lot of these big companies realize or come to is in order to survive things, we need to monetize the shit out of it instead of actually focusing down on just making a system that is fun. Making a system that makes you want to play the game more. And that's what fucks things up really, really badly. It just makes things worse.
That until I tell you about something that someone's going to pay me to tell you about. So... 2023 was full of health issues for me, which led to a lot of involuntary weight loss. It wasn't fun. So this year I've made it a priority to make sure that I'm getting everything I need for both mental and physical health. And AG1 is helping me do just that. It's got 75 different vitamins and minerals that supports body, brain, and gut health. Very important things to keep healthy. And one thing I love about it combats visible signs of aging, which is incredibly important for me as Jagex continues to release quest after quest, making it impossible to end my series. AG1 can also help boost focus and mental clarity, and I've always struggled with sustaining energy throughout the day, and after a while
Fuck, maybe I need some of this stuff.
of taking AG1, I noticed that I was not clawing and scratching for caffeine throughout the day. I just put water into the little bottle here. I do 8 ounces of water because it actually tastes good. I don't need to water it down at all. I shake it up a bunch, like get my cardio in for the day, and I drink it. It's a very easy process. As someone who's trying to be super mindful of nutrition and recovery, I highly recommend giving AG1 a try. You can try it for yourself by clicking the link in the description, and you can get a free 1-year supply of vitamin D3 plus K2 and 5 AG1 travel packs with your first purchase. Big thank you to AG1 for sponsoring today's video.
What do you think the chances are that it comes out later that AG1 is not actually doing all that stuff? Because have you ever noticed that the same way MMOs have the cycle of life and death, so do all the companies that sponsor people on YouTube. Where it's like they have the cycle where they blow up, they become huge, and then all of a sudden some controversy about them comes out. I don't know, the CEO's touching kids. The product is actually just sawdust that they got from a factory somewhere. And then all of a sudden everyone's shitting on the sponsor. So is this the next one? Or does this one survive? What are the odds? Monetization. What's up, Bilgi? How you doing? If you still got to do your project, take your time, dude. Monetization in game ain't gonna change because there are more casual gamers out there willing to pay $20 for a reskin or something. Absolutely, Rizrock. What's even scarier is that there's a bunch of people willing to pay $50 in order to get so much power within a game and then attack people who don't use those systems and then pretend like a game isn't pay to win and like they just killed you out of pure skill, which is complete, like it's just complete fucking bullshit. Right? It's complete dog shit. And those people love using those systems. So it's never going away until people decide that they're no longer, like en masse, to a threshold that is no longer sustainable. Until they decide that they're not going to use the monetization systems, it's going to keep happening. Also, what's up, Jay Gussie? Yeah, I'm going to play Terrace Land if Ilgi's too busy. Otherwise, we're going to play some Chain together. And then once Ilgi's gone to bed, because he needs to be a big boy and be responsible with his life, then I'll install Terrace Land and try it out for myself. I'm done with that for today, but I'm going to help the other guys I work with for. But yeah, dude, do whatever you need to. He's gonna help them out a little bit, you know? He's gonna multi-cock it. He's gonna fix their problems. This is how you do question 1, like a hot girl in class. Seems like the Steam summer sale is up. Fuck yeah. Maybe we'll look through Steam then a little bit.
The thing that got me thinking about this the most came from a situation that's been kind of brewing up over the last 3 years. In June 2021, Riot Games put a post up on their website calling for any game developers that are wanting to enter the world of MMORPGs with them. And this was amazing news because it's pretty common knowledge at this point that Riot Games tends to not miss. The things they've been making, pretty good. With the MMO community.
Arcane was a fucking banger, I just gotta say. I just need a lesbian sex scene between Vi and Caitlyn for that to be a 10 out of 10. That's all I need. Is I need just like one episode that's just 30 minutes of scissoring. And that'll sell the series to me. I need to ask Riot. I want to watch. If they send me a Rolex, I'll send it back and be like, that's not what I meant. Terrace Land, what I understand, is the same game setup as Guild Wars 2, where you can't get the best gear with gold, but you can transfer gems. We'll see. It's an Asian MMO, so I'm severely concerned about the monetization systems, but I cannot really judge it until I see it for myself. Otherwise, everything's secondary information to me. It might be good, it might not, but a little bit later after some chain together, assuming Ilgi can't like sustain the whole night, then yeah. Okay, fine, I'll read the whole message, Ilgi. Since I wasn't supposed to help today, though, I can stop whenever I want, so I can help them for like 1 to 2 hours, and then we can play. Yeah, that sounds good. But also help your friends who are doing the same degree as you, because what it means. Okay, so this is the part of networking that people get fucked up. Right? If you are doing something that's going to advance your career in some mechanism, you should always go out of your way to help as many people as possible, because later you can phone them when you're in deep shit and you can be like, hey buddy, you remember me? You remember that one project I helped you pass? Yeah. So I punched my boss in the face and I'm looking for a new job. What do you think about hiring me? That's how you do it. Make those connections. I want Jinx watching in the corner, no compromises. Yeah, just Jinx finger blasting herself angrily in the corner as well. That sounds great. Except that, I don't know, Jinx is kind of like... Jinx is psychotic. And the problem is, there's a lot of guys who like crazy bitches, because crazy angry sex is great. But the problem is the next morning you're going to find your clothes being burned outside on the lawn. And I know this because this happened to my martial arts coach when I was younger. I was like a 13-year-old. And after training, as a group, we were all going to like go to his house because he like wanted to prepare this meal for all of us because it was the end of the year. And we got to his house and his girlfriend was just fucking flipping out on the lawn and like burning all his clothes because she was like convinced he was cheating on her. And he was just at his regular martial arts lesson just teaching us. Jinx and Warwick scene. Listen, there are enough white girls fucking dogs in California, Resrock. We don't need that. We don't need any more of that. There's enough of that shit out there. Also, thank you. That's not what I'm doing. It's my other job. But everything I said still stands. So since it's going to take 2 hours to do, anyways, I'll come back. Yeah, take your time. Take your time, Ilgi. I promise you we'll still be here. We've got to pause a million times as well to make this as frustrating for you as possible to edit anyway.
Community was welcoming them with open arms. If you've kept up with the MMO world in the last 3-4 years, you know that the community is kind of still waiting for that game to come along that's just going to change everything. There was no real official news released for the next 2 years. The only set-in-stone thing we got was that Greg Street, who was the producer of the project, was leaving the company. Pretty soon after,
I think, honestly, I think the Riot MMO is dead in the water. I don't think we're getting a Riot MMO, which is sad. But I think Riot's quality control currently is either it's good enough that it takes over the entire segment of that market, or don't make it at all. That's what I think their target is, because I think they've had to learn that lesson through making all those other like games, the rhythm game with Ziggs, Song of Nunu, that one game that was made in collaboration with the people who made Moonlighter with Silas. I think they had to learn their lesson and they figured out that if it's not going to be an absolute fucking banger, don't make it. So I'm pretty sure they're going to shut that down. Also, what's up, Lone Star Zeke? Are you the guy from YouTube that had the reactception with Mucklak? Yes, I am. And I'm waiting for him to react to the next one, so that I can keep on building on this human centipede chain. But I think he's tired of my videos because every single time I swear so goddamn much, and the poor guy is trying to be as like family friendly as possible, and I directly call him out in that video for like you know, having a stroke watching my earlier ones. So I'm very excited to see his reaction to that. But I think it's probably going to be a while until he watches that one. Gotta say, I was kind of disgusted and turned on at the same time. Well, that's good, because that's exactly what I'm going for with every one of my videos, is to disturb people and to make them be like, why did I like that? It's like the first time, it's like being with your girlfriend for the first time. And you're young and you don't know how things work. And suddenly she gives you the double twist gluck gluck supreme, and life is never the same after that. That's what I'm aiming for.
He announced that he was launching his own company, making his own MMO. It was just very disappointing because he was extremely involved in the community and just had a lot of indicators that he really cared about this and was going to do his best to make it an actual game-changing, enjoyable MMO. Obviously.
Also, hot take. Ghostcrawler was 100% right about druids.
We hope for the best. But now about a year later, there's whispers and rumors that this Riot MMO might not even be happening, which honestly would be the least surprising thing I've heard in the last 3 hours.
Yeah.
At least. Riot Games has set a huge bar for themselves, which has raised everybody's expectations for everything they ever make. I can't.
You see that? You see that right there? You see that rating? That's a 9 out of 10 because there is no scissor scene between Caitlyn and Vi. They've literally got the perfect setup with Caitlyn and Vi. Because Caitlyn is a sniper who lies down on her stomach all day, and literally Vi's weapons are finger blasting people. Right? They're wearing the equipment they require for this. All they need to do is put it in the show, and that becomes a 10 out of 10 instantly.
Expectations for everything they ever make. I can't tell you in confidence whether or not this game's happening or not. What I can tell you without a doubt is that it has been a bumpy ride behind the scenes. And if you'd like to see what Riot is most likely fearing, if you look up New World's player count history and see how that unfolded, you can see just how risky.
Something's wrong with me because whenever I see the New World chart, I start laughing uncontrollably. I can't help myself but laugh. Also, Pison, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but I'm sure Jeff Bezos loves the money. So thank you.
It is to release an MMO in the modern era of gaming. I've got around 760 hours played on New World and was a part of the community during the rise and fall of it. And I also saw how quickly that new and refreshing ideas can completely drain the life out of a player base if done incorrectly. New World game design.
Man, oh, he must have been on one of the good servers. Look at that. Look at the background gameplay of this, right? Look how little, and I'm saying this relatively speaking, look how little stuttering he's experiencing. This guy must live right next to the New World server in the US, because that game is running smooth as a fucking sandpaper on your nutsack, which is infinitely smoother than the experience that any European got. He got into the circle while stuttering and stammering, while everyone else is just standing around because the game can't process all of that bullshit that's happening. On my server, literally, there would be 5 ice storms, and immediately everyone's just logged off. Everyone's just kicked the fuck off. I think we had like 5 or 6 wars, and the only ones where people didn't get like kicked out or logged off were like 2 of them. It was so bad.
And caught up with itself. Not really sure how long that game's gonna be up for. Probably some of the most fun I've had gaming during its peak. I really wish things were handled differently so that it wasn't in the condition it's in now. It was a good game with some crucial things wrong with it, ended up being the reason for its downfall. An MMO can only handle so many mistakes to the point where even a company that gets their funds from Amazon themselves can't really do anything for you anymore. So there's been some sprinkles of MMO here and there, a lot of underwhelming Kickstarter projects, some that are in a permanent early access phase.
Never trust a Kickstarter MMO. A Kickstarter MMO is like dating a girl who just told you on a first date that she's a recovering drug addict. And she then tells you her life story about how she bankrupted her entire family to feed her habit. And she's being open with you, and what you should do is say, I need to go to the bathroom. Get into the bathroom and then climb out of that little window above the toilet. That's what a responsible human being does in that situation. If you ever see a Kickstarter MMO, they need to go way more out of their way to prove that they can survive. And they just don't. Like 99% of them are a scam. New World is a curious case of a company self-sabotaging their own game. Counterpoint, Amazon Game Studio is a curious case of a game company that self-sabotages each and every single one of their games regardless of genre. It's like they're trying to fail. It's like they're doing their best to fuck everything up as much as possible. It's like I don't know, when they started Amazon Game Studio, whoever was the head of that, chosen by Jeffy B himself, his grandmother kicked a fucking gypsy in the vagina, and that gypsy put a curse on his family that everything they touch will wither and die. That's what it feels like.
Ones that scam hundreds of thousands of dollars somehow. But in the last like 5 years, I think New World and Lost Ark are the only two MMOs that can claim they've had any kind of success. I've never played Lost Ark before. I tried looking up some stuff to get some more insight about it, but just like any MMO you try to get information on, it's players that have hundreds or thousands of hours just complaining about things, not giving any real insight to the casual experience of the game. What I can tell you is that it's nowhere near competing with the top dogs of the MMO world. So between Riot's situation and New World's fumble, it got me thinking, why is this so hard? What is going on?
My prediction is why this is so hard is the money requirement to stay stable in the MMORPG space and pure, sheer, unadulterated greed from the games industry that are making these MMORPGs. I know from a casual experience, and this is from an outside because I haven't played much Lost Ark, I know that it has a massive bot problem, and I know that once you get to endgame, everything becomes so reliant on the cash shop that if you're not going to no-life this game, there's no point in playing it. And Blue Protocol and TNL don't look good. So Blue Protocol, UNICEF, if it ever comes out, if it ever comes out in the West, which I don't think it will because Amazon Games knows that it's going to be a failure, so they keep delaying and delaying as a publisher, and I don't think it's going to come out. I think it's going to fail because it is literally anime New World, but with even less options. It plays like an ARPG pretending to be an MMO, and not a good ARPG, a phone game ARPG. Also, what's up, Zeta? Yeah, I've been battling with my internet connection for a while. That's why I'm streaming today and not on Tuesday like I regularly would. How did we get here?
Making an MMO has to be the most irresponsible, stupidest idea you could ever go through with. In the last 10 years, there have been 20 MMOs notable enough to make the Wikipedia page, and 12 of those are still up and running. Obviously, there's been more than 20 MMOs released, but I'm just not counting the ones that Josh Strife hates.
Hold on. What the fuck is Skyforge? I've never heard of this game. Freemium. Okay. That's why I haven't heard of it. I don't care about it. So, New World, that needs to be changed into early access, because this is a lie. Lost Ark needs to be changed to botted status. Boundless, no idea what that is. Shroud of the Avatar, Forsaken Virtues, never even heard of it. Albion Online, shockingly, is somehow still alive despite very, very poor decisions by the devs, but it's probably alive because of how its free-to-play model. Adventure Quest 3D, that's a shock that that's still alive. Maple Story, I've heard things about it, but I love how its status is just China and South Korea because everyone else can fuck off. Order and Chaos 2, never heard of it. Royal Quest, never heard of it. Skyforge, never heard of it. Aura Kingdom, never heard of it. Black Desert Online, a big Black Desert Online is going to survive for quite a while because it's got some saucy graphics, so you don't even need to like have a second monitor with Pornhub open while you're playing the game. You can just like make your female character run and watch his ass cheeks jiggle. Albion is super dead on the West. EU server killed it. Oh, that's surprising to hear. I'm surprised that the EU server is dead now. I suppose it's falling off over time, just like every other MMO. Elder Scrolls Online has an active cash shop. Firefall, heard about it, never played it. Prime World, never heard about it. Toontown Rewritten, never heard about it. Wildstar, I liked Wildstar. Back in the day when Wildstar came out, I liked it, but I think people look at Wildstar with rose-tinted glasses because what they're missing is that the devs made some very poor decisions. They repeated some mistakes and made some mistakes that were worse than what WoW was at the time, because they were all like ex-WoW devs who got sick of WoW, and they fucked that up. But it had some really good ideas. I think this is like private server status game, this one. And then World of the Living Dead, never heard of. It's also 2D. No one cares about 2D MMOs. No, EU's popping, the West server's dead because everyone abandoned. Okay, so the EU server is fine. People in the EU are playing Albion Online. It's just no one in the US gives a shit about it, basically. Okay. Just needed some clarity because I'm retarded.
Released, but I'm just not counting the ones that Josh Strife Hayes finds buried in the deepest depths of the deep web.
Yeah.
That peaked at 23 concurrent players. They don't really count right now. It's definitely a dark age. Now, I would say when World of Warcraft went live in 2004, that is when the true golden age started. Some may say that when Ultima Online came out, it kind of changed the game. I don't really think an MMO golden age existed without WoW. It doesn't feel right to me. WoW did for MMOs what Fortnite did to Battle Royales. Because you may have noticed once Fortnite saw success in its little side game mode of Battle Royale that wasn't even what they wanted their players to try, caused about 55 to 100 others to emerge. Once WoW showcased...
Yeah, if you track Fortnite, it's actually going on the same trajectory as WoW. It's just in the FPS space, not in the MMO space. So it's the same thing where celebrities started getting involved and all the ads had fucking Mr. T in it and shit like that. And it became this huge worldwide phenomenon. If you wanted to dunk on people, you would... say that they were a World of Warcraft playing virgin or whatever the fuck else. But then video games became cool, and Fortnite, because video games are now cool, everyone plays Fortnite, and you're a loser if you don't play it, as opposed to the people who did play it. And it's kind of become the opposite, where in the WoW days, WoW was the best form of contraception for teenagers. And now Fortnite is how teenagers hook up and have sex. But you're like, hey, baby, I'll buy you the skin if you suck my cock. And then it'll happen. So with that being said, and with those being the conversations between teenagers, I'm surprised that Dr. Disrespect didn't play more Fortnite, because it sounds like it's right up his alley.
Taste that you can build a long-term player base with as much success as it had, with as much money as it generated, not only with its initial launch in 2004, but with its expansions in 2007 and on. I mean, how do you not convince investors to let you try and build another WoW? So once this golden age started, much like the Battle Royale boom, we also got a few really, really good games to emerge alongside WoW. They're still here, people playing them. We also got an overwhelming amount of stinkers, some real stinkers that are not around anymore. MMOs were peaking in the mid-2000s. It was the thing to do. It was the style of game that players wanted to play. Even the projects that saw short-term success but didn't really survive, some still to this day.
Man, I played Star Wars Galaxies for a very short period of time, and I loved it, and I feel like I missed out by not playing more Star Wars Galaxies when it was a big deal. I really enjoyed Night Online, though I played on a BR server with an illegitimate... I don't even know Night Online. I've never even heard of that one. I started about a month ago. Was a hate install, turns out to not be a bad game. Actually fun, do recommend. You see, that's the thing, Benji. I've tried out Fortnite, and I don't think it's a bad game. I would love to be one of those like salty old people that are like the kids these days ruining video games. But Fortnite is an enjoyable game. It's got a fun gameplay loop. Even for people who are dog shit at FPS games like me, I still feel like I've got some level of input. The one thing I would say though is that it's fucking terrifying whenever you shoot someone from a distance and they fucking erect the Sistine Chapel around themselves in under 5 seconds. That shit scared the hell out of me. I was like, okay, no, they've got this down to a science and I have no idea what I'm doing. Galaxies was the greatest MMO of all time. You might be right, Rezrock. I played very little of it, but what I did play, I regret not playing more of it.
Have community-backed projects, private servers, to keep the community alive. All these MMO games meant a lot to people. They proved to be this genre of game that you truly did become a part of. And even though the MMO scene was kind of slowing down in the late 2000s, early 2010s, games like Guild Wars 2 and Star Wars The Old Republic made their entry into the MMO scene and kind of picked up the stragglers that maybe weren't really happy with their games anymore.
SWTOR was good. I battled to decide whether SWTOR was good for its time or whether it's still good now. But I do like the single player element behind SWTOR. I think it's really good. Guild Wars 2 I think is fantastic, but I can also understand that Guild Wars 2 is like a flavored game. People are either going to really like it, people like me, or people are going to think it's dog shit, people like Sawman, and that's perfectly fine. I think that's like, if it's not the type of game that works for you, I don't see a problem with that. Galaxies only worked for the time. There was no people popularizing the meta. People just chilled and did random stuff. That's exactly why, Benji, I feel like I missed out on something that could have been fantastic when I was younger by not playing more Star Wars Galaxies. Because there wasn't like 25 million YouTube videos telling you how to play the game or the meta or how to get involved in certain things or these like weird exclusion tactics that you get in games if you don't play meta now. But that's how it is today. There's no way around it. That's just how it is. Every MMO going forward is going to be like that, where there's going to be an in-group who plays the meta and pushes things as far as possible and ends up optimizing the fun out of a game, and a casual group, or a semi-casual group that really likes the game, wants to figure things out for themselves, and then an ultra-casual group that's going to be like, this game is not for us because it's too hyper-specific, and they get excluded from everything else. Sadly, the thing with most modern MMORPGs is that most of them start out good, but get ruined very fast, either by monetization changes or revamps of systems and new systems. Yes, or the systems that need changing are not the ones that get the changes, and then the devs focus on changing the shit that doesn't actually matter to the end consumer, to the person playing the game. Hold on one second. Yeah, I'm just coughing my lungs out. Like, if I could go back in time, all you got to do is roll Bounty Hunter for solo play, or join a Zerg guild, join the waiting list, and get a Jedi'd in while you played your Bounty Hunter main, killing other clans. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That sounds super fun. But there was no, this is the meta, this is 25 websites that you've got to look up. If you're not doing this, you're not playing the game properly. There's none of that shit. It was like you were all figuring it out together, and no one got mad at you for not knowing things.
Or didn't really scratch the itch they wanted, and were still able to give a lot of players their home base of a game. 2013 unknowingly became the grand finale of MMOs. It was the year of revival, because in February we got old school RuneScape, and in August we got Final Fantasy XIV. Both of them existing for the sake of redemption. RuneScape's main game was at an all-time low. Final Fantasy's first MMO, like 3 or 4 years earlier, was a huge flop, so both these...
Was 2013 Wrath time? I just need to double check this. No, it was after that. It's like Kata and onwards. I suppose Pandaria. And WoW peaked during Wrath. It started dropping off in Kata. I lost interest during Kata because I realized I was no longer playing a shaman. I was playing a mage that instead of his sheep turning someone into a sheep, they turned him into a frog. Which was really irritating because it was almost like this homogenization of all these spellcaster classes. And then I know Pandaria was like a big deal and a lot of people really liked it, but I wasn't playing it by then. WoW. Let's look at the WoW expansion release dates. I can't remember it offhand. Yeah, Draenor. Warlords of Draenor 2014. What a fucking mess that launch was. Everyone was kicked out, but that's no surprise. That's just before. I mean, that's just after the decline. So yeah, that makes sense. Wrath of the Lich King was peak because you'd already known the story from Warcraft 3 of Arthas, all the way up to his ascension to the throne, the Ice Crown throne, his battle with Illidan just before it, and it felt like the ending of a story, the ending of an era once you beat Arthas. Wasn't Pandaria actually widely shat on? Yes, Eraser, it was, but then people looked back at it and they were like, oh my god, Pandaria was amazing. They did the same with Warlords of Draenor, but to a lesser degree than Pandaria. But I thought that looking at Pandaria, having not played it during its launch, having not played that expansion at all, and only coming back after the next expansion, Pandaria wasn't a bad expansion. It was just, I think people were pining for a more unique and special story than what they got out of Pandaria at the time. But yeah, they looked back and they were like, man, that was the golden age and we didn't even know it. Bro, Pandaria shat on. Then people looked back and were like, yeah, exactly.
Companies basically tried again, and now 11 years later, it's safe to say that both of them did something right. Confirmed. Since then, there's been a few notable MMOs that have come out, and they did okay. Elder Scrolls Online, Albion Online, Black Desert Online. These games are online, in case you were wondering. Lost Ark, New World, but none of
Yeah, I'm shocked. I don't know why they have to put online after that. I don't know if it's a marketing tactic, or whether they're so scared that people will buy their game and realize it's, or at least Albion's free, but people will get into the game and realize it's an online, requires a constant internet connection, and then don't want to play it. WoW should have ended at Wrath of the Lich King. To me, that was the canon ending. Same. I 100% agree with you on that. I think they should have stopped at Wrath of the Lich King and then started working on like a World of Warcraft 2 or some other MMO, like maybe a StarCraft MMO or something like that. That would have been a far better option than what they did. And they just kept pushing expansions. But hey, it's just like movies. If a movie is popular, and it's like a solely coherent story that it has a beginning, a middle, and an end, and a good, comfortable end, then guess what? Some movie producer is going to come along and be like, man, we can't let this franchise die. It's such a cash cow. We've got to make a number 2 and a number 3 and drive this fucking franchise into the ground. Think of the Saw movies. Think of Paranormal Activity, right? They started a phenomenon, and then people realized, no, it doesn't matter if the next movie's dog shit. We can still milk capital out of this. That's what they did. Did you like the WoW movie? I actually enjoyed it and was really cool to call shit out that I played in the game 18 years. So I'm of two minds when it comes to the WoW movie. I'm incredibly disappointed that they didn't maintain the coherent lore and story starting at Warcraft 1 with Lothar and keeping that story coherent. They fucked up that entirely. So if you are someone who really liked like the lore of World of Warcraft in general, and you watch the movie, you kind of feel the same as a Lord of the Rings fan felt when they watched the Hobbit movie, right? You're like, yeah, okay, I get what they did, but this is complete dog shit. Why did they add in all these weird components to it? But I think they did the best that they could with a video game thing, with a video game element movie. But I think it should have been fully animated. I think they should have stuck to the main story, and I think it would have worked better if they had serialized it into like a bunch of series as opposed to one big chunky movie. I think that was a big mistake by them.
Them really made the impact they were probably hoping for. It's almost as if all players interested in MMOs have kind of found their place and stayed there. It really is kind of like finding your home base, and that's just where you retreat back to at the end of the day. We're all kind of safe and cozy in our MMOs right now, kind of making the most of it. But even though the kings are up there on that hill, it doesn't mean they're resting up there comfortably. The wrong mistake could send them tumbling down at any moment. Those profitable, successful games up there, they got up there with blood, sweat, and dev tears. A lot of mostly dev tears. We now have insight to another reason of why creating an MMO is a really dumb idea. Money.
Yeah. There it is. The money. The biggest
Microtransactions have played a significant role in keeping these games alive. They've got to pay a staff to maintain and update and create for the game so that they keep their players there. They've got to pay for these massive servers. I don't even know how much those things cost. And also making sure that they meet the quota so that the very top executive owner of the company gets the salary that they've written for themselves.
Question.
And in the case of WoW, can keep issuing death threats to employees and trying to rape them. He forgot that part. Dude, Blizzard loves killing their own franchises to pump their lifeblood into their other games. StarCraft was blood sacrifice for Warcraft. Heroes of the Storm was absolutely cuck-killed to feed Overwatch and its pro scene. You know what's really fucked? Is you missed a step there. Overwatch went from being a super fun hero shooter game that like people were making porn of all over the place, and instead of like leaning into how much people loved it, they started getting on their fucking high horse with all these social things, and then they removed Tracer's ass, and all of a sudden fucking Soldier's gay, and none of that fucking mattered because all they had to do was not reveal any more of the story and just keep on working on the game and keep making the game better over time, and they just refused to fucking do that. Instead, they started issuing diversity scores and all this shit that doesn't actually matter to the game itself. Diablo survived because fans wouldn't drop the allegation. Yeah, that too.
Is Jagex milking their players?
Well, yeah,
Yes.
that's quite a big question.
And whatever
Yes.
they need to do to get there is what they gotta do. Subscriptions by themselves cannot sustain an MMO. It could pay
Wish they
for
could.
WoW in 2007 when everybody was paying a $15 a month subscription on top of buying a $40 expansion every other year. But even that caught up. They have a shit ton of microtransactions, and obviously
I think he's wrong about that. I think the subscriptions plus the buying of expansions was more than enough to sustain WoW. But I think World of Warcraft, they didn't want to do that because they wanted to make even more money. It became, so there's this thing that happens, and I know this from project management, and this happens all the time when it comes to video games, is what happens is a bunch of, like a group of people who are passionate about making an awesome video game come into a space, they make a game like World of Warcraft that everyone loves, then all of a sudden, you're the dev. You're the guy who's being paid a stable salary to continue to develop the game. The people who get more people in and therefore increase profit in the game are not the game devs because they're just continuing the game as is. It's the marketers who go out into advertising spaces and advertise the game so that it goes from a 1 million player base to like a 20 million player base. And then they look at the sales figures and they say, okay, this guy in marketing who advertised this game in this specific way, he's the one bringing in all our profit because he's the guy getting new people in. So we're going to promote him instead of the guy. We're going to promote him into management to decide what happens to the game instead of the guy who's developing the game and is in touch with the player base and has a GM character and talks to the community. Fuck that guy. He can get a stable salary. We're promoting the guy that's bringing in the largest amount of profit. And then slowly over time, those marketers fucking butcher a game because they have no idea what they're doing. You see it all the time. And this is not specific to gaming. This comes across like every single company where they have a product. The product is made by someone passionate. Marketers amplify the profits brought in. Marketers don't understand the profit and the consumer relationship, and then they take over and they just care about maximizing profit. They don't give a fuck about anything else. Hence, yeah, actually, you know what, Eraser, hence ESG scores. Hence the DEI stuff, because those are all marketing terms. That's got nothing to do with making a good game. It gets that sweet ESG score and they get to distract people from the fact that dudes steal breast milk at their company. Exactly. So those are all the marketing guys. Those are the guys making the decisions about your video game that's now super popular. Not the guy who's in touch with the community. Not the guy who knows what he's doing. Not the guy who spends, like, effort, genuine effort to make the game good. And I just realized that I've been playing this through an ad, so we're going to jump back a little bit just to make sure that I don't miss this. Because I didn't register that there was an ad going. And it's nearly over at least. But I'm serious when I say this. Go look at any company. When you see the internals of any company's politics, it's always passionate people create the product. The product gets amplified by the marketers. The marketers get rewarded instead of the people who created the product in the first place. And then the company starts to die because the marketing team doesn't give a fuck about making the product better. They just care about amplifying profit. And then they're making decisions about the game when they have no clue what they're doing. So we'll start from here again.
Microtransactions have played a significant role in keeping these games alive. They've got to pay a staff to maintain and update and create for the game so that they keep their players there. They've got to pay for these massive servers. I don't even know how much those things cost. And also making sure that they meet the quota so that the very top executive owner of the company gets the salary that they've written for themselves.
Question, is Jagex milking their players?
Well, yeah, it's quite a big question.
And whatever they need to do to get there is what they gotta do. Subscriptions by themselves cannot sustain an MMO. It could pay for WoW in 2007 when everybody was paying a $15 a month subscription on top of buying a $40 expansion every other year, but even that caught up. They have a shit ton of microtransactions, and obviously that's more of a problem for the MMOs that make it big and they have all of these expenses, but any game that sees this big success is going to eventually run into this problem of how do we afford to keep this going. Back at my home base, I give Jagex a lot of money every year through subscriptions. I pay for my subscriptions on multiple accounts, as do other
Disgusting.
people. And Jagex makes millions off of players giving them monthly subscription money. But you may have noticed while we're over here frolicking in our flowers of polls and community involvement and fun, our brothers and sisters over at RuneScape 3 cannot say the same.
Is Jagex actually this oblivious? We're in a time where RuneScape, at least according to the majority of the vocal player base, feels like it's being neglected, and as someone who's been covering the news and following the game actively for years now, I also think it's being neglected.
In my head, there is no RuneScape 3. To me personally, there is no RuneScape 2. There's no RuneScape 3. There's no other game except OSRS. That's the only RuneScape that exists. I know nothing and have zero interest of finding out anything about these games. Have you ever seen Total Biscuit's reaction to the first WoW mount, that shiny horse? I have a very long time ago. I miss that man too, but he died of ass cancer.
How does a company with hundreds of employees and, according to the most recently released financial statements, £137 million in revenue, have the audacity to recolor a 3-year-old outfit and sell it as part of some kind of limited edition pack?
RuneScape 3 has been...
You see all that complaining that he just did? All that complaining that guy just did. It means nothing to Jagex. Because all that matters is, did they make enough profit off of doing that, yes or no? And they probably did. And it was easy for them to do. Also, what's up, Jester Zero? How you doing?
Contaminated with regularly updated, toxic cash-grabbing microtransactions. It's experiencing increments of worse. Players just begging the devs to please stop, as if the devs have any control over it. RuneScape 3 is the soldier spreading its arms, protecting us from projectiles, while we sleep soundly, telling the devs that we're not fond of this idea they think they're having. But what I'm trying to say is that even old school RuneScape, as one of the most populated MMORPGs in modern gaming, only exists because RuneScape 3 offers microtransactions. Because what you've spent on old school RuneScape membership subscriptions in the last 6 years, 10 people spent that same amount yesterday on RuneScape 3 keys.
Oh man. Oh man. I think Jimmy just accidentally stumbled across the way we can have MMOs that don't have MTX in them. You don't make one MMO, you make 2 MMORPGs, and you make a pay-to-win MMO, and then you make a non-pay-to-win MMO, and you get the pay-to-win MMO to subsidize the MMO that's non-pay-to-win. And then everyone targets and bitches about the MTX MMO, and everyone leaves the non-MTX MMO alone. That might actually be the most viable business model for future MMOs if you want both a good MMORPG and something that's financially sustainable. Also, I know I keep saying the game devs, but most of the game devs are not making these decisions. It's the market is making these kinds of decisions. I'm doing okay as I can, stuck at work. Hope your malaria has gone away. Yeah, my African AIDS is cleared up. It cleared up a little while ago. I've got to start getting back to playing 2 more weeks of Life is Futile. And then getting back in the gym. I've been kind of avoiding it, not because I'm afraid of the gym, but because I'm actually afraid of suffering that much in Life is Futile. They never pay into it because they can't wail and flex on people not buying shit. They would, because the case study for that is actually RuneScape 3 versus old school RuneScape. So you have 2 MMOs, and the one is a pay-to-win piece of dog shit. So here's another example of this, Rezrock. People bitch endlessly about Diablo Immortal, but Diablo Immortal returned a massive profit for Blizzard. People bitched and complained and whined non-stop about it. But it made them profit. It made them more than enough money to justify them making that game in the first place. So it doesn't really matter how much people complain because they made enough money. And apparently they made it back within the first month of that game releasing. So it doesn't really matter how much we complain about it. Checked out PAX Day at all. That's the next one I want to do. After 2 more weeks of Life is Feudal, I want to jump into PAX Day, which will give me a direct comparison to Life is Feudal to see which one's worse. I've been kind of avoiding PAX Day. Because if I'm being honest, the little gameplay that I have seen of it on Sawman's live streams, it just seems like a worse version of Rust.
Those are the players that Jagex needs, not you, not me. MMOs are expensive to make, and they're expensive to maintain. Which, by the way, whoever over at Amazon Games thought that a one-time purchase of a $40 game was going to be enough to sustain a huge MMO, what are you doing?
Okay, so I've got to point something out in this. New World was not supposed to be a huge MMO. Right? Look at their status as a game company. They had smaller servers, they had low server population. They did not think, they were not prepared for this game to pop the fuck off the way it did. What they were aiming for was a mediocre player base with a mediocre level of microtransactions occurring in a non-pay-to-win fashion in a cash shop, with a limited player base across a limited amount of servers. And then the game's marketing team went and blew that shit out of the fucking water. And what would have happened if they'd said nothing about this game and just launched it and been like, hey, here's New World, they might have actually had the time to come up with like a ramping population that would have been able to grow with that, as opposed to having this explosive almost 1 million player count dropping to next to nothing because everyone's just sitting in a fucking queue waiting for it. Their one big issue, though, was they never fixed any of the bugs. They launched it in early access mode and called it a complete game, which was the dumbest shit ever. Got this world voice chat in Terrace Land is funny as fuck. I'm gonna have to take a look at it, especially if it's got world voice chat then. If or when you do PAX Day, I can help you skip 50 hours of grinding with some gear. Oh, fuck yeah. Sure, why not? Fuck yeah. PAX Day is probably just a rug pull. I mean, probably. We'll see, I suppose. It might just be a team over-speccing for something that they have no idea what they're doing, so they're suffering massive scope creep, or they're pretending that their game is much more than it was supposed to be.
What did you think was going to happen? And then, who decided that microtransactions were going to be your next alternative, and this is what you have in the store?
I'll give him that.
They practically
I'll give him that. the skins were not fucking worth it in New World. The only thing that was genuinely worth purchasing that was in the cash shop was the different emotes, because there was an emote that should have been there on the release of the game. That was the table flip emote that did like just a little bit of damage when you flipped a table into someone. And if they'd released the game with the table flip emote and you had to buy the table flip emote, and they had then marketed it as when you use this emote, you can kill a downed player, that would have been some of the most fun and toxic shit people would have done all the time. They also, if they really wanted to make people buy emotes in the cash shop, which the emotes felt like the only thing that was worth purchasing in the cash shop, by the way, what they should have done was they should have literally had a teabag emote where your player stands over the downed player, dunks his nuts into the player's face, and it kills them while they're in a down state. That would have made their MTX pop the fuck off. Everyone would have bought that.
Not make money.
What's fucking cracking, baby? Oh, man. Oh man, that reminds me of me playing the early access of New World with Iconic. And me and Iconic just went around picking fights with people until an entire group of Germans got really upset with us and started following us everywhere because we were beating the shit out of all their players. That was fun as fuck.
The biggest problem that new MMOs are going to face are getting a true player base. Not the players that are there on day one seeing how long they can wait in a queue. Not even the ones that invest 200 hours and experience a little bit of endgame. I'm talking about the true player base. The player base that if your game shuts down, they will be on the front lines doing whatever they can to create their own version of your game, some sort of backup code to keep the community alive. Those are the players that you're looking for. They're there because they love the game. They're there for real. And those are going to be extremely difficult to get because chances are they already have that game. They're already a part of that community. And most of them aren't going to be feeling that way about multiple MMOs. At this point...
Can someone please explain this to me? As someone who's never played Final Fantasy, why the fuck is everyone naked? Like, why the fuck is this guy wearing assless chaps? Why is... like... This is not an MMO. This is just like a sex cult online. This looks more like, God, what was that one old thing that everyone used to play, that life game, that life simulator game that was really old? That's what this looks like to me. It doesn't look like an MMO. Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Hold on. The game voice chat in New World led to many fun moments. See, that's the thing I felt, Lionheart, with New World, is they had really good systems marred by really shitty bugs and really shitty engine programming. And instead of fixing the fundamental issues, they like to pretend that they were doing something that people asked for when they didn't. The only thing I think that people directly asked for that was a mistake for them to change was the stagger in the game. Second Life, yes, that's the one I'm talking about. This fucking looks like Second Life to me. This does not look like an MMO. It looks like Second Life. Sadly, as the game has grown, people have just become more horny on it. Yeah, that's not too surprising. There's just a bunch of fucking Kumas playing Final Fantasy.
Feeling that way about multiple MMOs. At this point, new MMOs have to pull their player base from other MMOs. You're going to be trying to pull players from WoW, and from Final Fantasy, and from RuneScape, and Guild Wars 2. The players that already know what they like and dislike about massive multiplayer online games. Which means that by default, a new MMO is immediately competing with the top of that hill. Could you imagine?
They're not just directly competing with the video game itself. They're directly also competing with people's sunk cost fallacy, psychologically speaking. Because if you've spent, I don't know, the last 1,000 hours of your life playing Guild Wars 2, getting all the legendaries, building a community, building a group, why the fuck would you abandon all that development you've had to go play something new and move away from all the communities that actually would play it? You get to play in an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, that's perfect, Ilgi. That's perfect, actually. It's like a good and bad thing. It's natural growth in communities. Yeah.
Trying to enter that space, and these are the guys you're standing next to, trying to gain their players. Good luck. The best kind of player base to get for a brand new MMO is a new MMO player. Ones that haven't experienced the other ones yet, and you're going to be their first experience, which would mean trying...
Yeah, but the problem is they're all playing Fortnite. Okay, he even got it in the background. Yeah, they're all playing Fortnite. All these kids are playing Fortnite. This little Asian boy could probably kill me 25,000 different times in Fortnite before I even saw where the fuck he was killing me from.
To appeal to the iPad babies, the TikTok brains, the fucking Fortnite Warzoners. You know, the ones that can't even hold their attention to short form content unless there is a video below the main content that has some car surfing.
I fucking hate these, by the way. I hate these in shorts. I hate them so much. And I know I'm an old person, because at some point I got used to seeing these in shorts, and then I saw a short that made me just stop watching shorts altogether, where the main video was in the middle here. It had this car thing at the bottom, and it had some mobile game about a woman running on a straight road after hamburgers, and every time she hit a hamburger, her ass got bigger. And the main video was literally like 10% of the screen. When I saw that one short, and I was like, I cannot watch this shit anymore.
On ramps so that their weird brains allow them to stay there. Dude, drop a 14-year-old into vanilla WoW Northshire and see how long it takes for their brains to start freaking out because there's not enough colors and numbers. The generation following us is not gonna really be interested in this slower paced MMO style that we fell in love with. Why would they run around Elwyn Forest or go kill goblins in Lumbridge when in that same time frame they could have had 3 adrenaline-pumping Warzone games to feel dopamine?
Fuck, look how young all these kids are. This kid can't be older than fucking 11. Jesus Christ. You know what I was playing at his age? Was Math Wizards. Not only because my family couldn't afford an internet connection, but because there were so few options. And this kid, holy fucking shit. Fortnite MMO is so well done that everyone gets to win. It is. It's very well done. And not only that, but the first time I played Fortnite with some of my buddies, so with my childhood friend that I've known forever, Ryan, we hopped into some Fortnite games, and immediately the first 3 matches, we felt like gods, and it took us half of the first match to register. The only reason we feel like we're doing something is because these aren't real players. They're making us play against bots so that the first experience we have with the game is a really good one. So it gives you that dopamine reward system, so you keep coming back, and then you get your ass beat down by a kid this age when you get into match number 4 and you're no longer fighting bots. Man, I just hate them because I feel like it's a cheap way to steal content and make money off of others' hardware. Of course, but that's going to keep happening. I don't know if you've seen so Pirate Software talked about this. If you see one of his streams, there are like 20,000 different Pirate Software account channels that he keeps needing to DMCA because they keep on just re-uploading his content. And it's like, if this is your job, if this is a thing that's financially supporting you, you're fucked if everyone's stealing your stuff, because they are generating revenue off of your hard work, right? So I can fully respect someone like that going out of their way to be like, fuck you, don't re-upload my content. I'm lucky enough that I'm in the position that at this point, like current point in time, because YouTube isn't my main job, because streaming isn't my main job, I don't have to worry about that. We were kids once, and young kids, and I was playing anything and everything. So was I, Swell Benji. And in my country, what the fuck I could get a hold of when I was a really young kid was Math Wizards. It was a 2D goddamn game that made me do math puzzles in order to fight a fucking dragon. It was terrible.
from. They don't chase the same numbers going up that we do. It makes me wonder if the generation following us, when they get to be our age, if they're going to be more interested in goal-oriented things like long-term MMO goals. I don't see new generations coming into MMOs, and I don't see current MMO players jumping to a new one when they've already established their community and love for one that they've been a part of for years.
So what now? That's actually a good question.
I think the current games that we have in the MMO space are going to remain there, at least for as long as both the players and the devs have that desire. In order for an MMO to take the reins, become the next big thing, to really be the game changer, it's going to have to be very outside the box.
It happened to him too. This was my first experience playing Black Desert Online, when I was playing it a little bit for one of my tier lists of how bangable is your favorite MMO. This was the first thing that happened. The only difference between me and him in this screen is every single time I launch Black Desert Online, it launches the game in fucking Turkish. No idea why. I chose EU servers, I selected English, and it launches the game in fucking Turkish every single time.
Never done before, a big risk. Chances are the next MMO to really overtake these or even see equal success as these hasn't even been thought of yet. But I just have this strange feeling that the next MMO that comes out that has 6 classes to choose from, a woodcutting skill, and 2004-ass fetch quests is not going to be the one to see themselves at the top of that hill with those. It's just a hunch.
He's right.
This Ashes of Creation game I've seen talked about for like the last 3 years is supposedly going to be the MMO that changes everything. They had this...
I desperately want Ashes to be a good game. I'm so fucking desperate for Ashes to be good. But I also understand how fucking copium-filled I am under that idea. Because you've heard so many updates, so much marketing from this fucking game, and it's still not even in alpha. It's gonna be either a fucking disaster, or it's just gonna be okay. We are incredibly starved for a good MMO. You're right, Zedar. Ashes is going to be Star Citizen of MMOs, mark my words. Isn't Star Citizen the Star Citizen of MMOs? Ashes is just going to be the Ashes of MMOs, where it's going to be essentially the same thing. You might as well call things Ashes Citizens. Or Star Ashes. Stars of Creation. There you go. Probably a good thing that BDO actively discourages people from playing it. You're probably right. It's a good thing that their launch is so bad that it keeps on fucking up and wanting people to not play it. But you know what? They did miss a big opportunity, Magnus, with BDO. You see, I don't think that BDO has a long-term lifespan anymore because its player base is aging. But the thing that BDO has going for it, more than any other MMO, is probably its graphics. Which means, if they want this new TikTok brain generation who can't stop staring at TikTok shorts, TikTok fucking scroll things and Instagram reels of bitches in the tightest yoga pants ever, all BDO needs to do is implement a new patch in their game where instead of fighting monsters to get to max level, you fuck them instead. And then all of a sudden they'll have a brand new player base coming out. Then all the kids will want to play that game because it's just like TikTok. I don't dare thinking Ashes will be good. Don't want to be heartbroken. That's probably the smart decision. I had a friend who was super into BDO. I tried so hard to play it with him. It felt like such a really impressive mobile game versus a good PC game. It feels like there's so many weird controls in BDO. It feels kind of like a fighting game to me. Have you seen the graphical overhaul of Final Fantasy? I haven't seen the graphical overhaul, Jester. Put it in my Discord.
Dev blog come out at the end of March, and I was like, okay, this looks cool. And on the side of the screen, I see some quests about killing 20 goblins, and I'm
Yeah.
like, no fucking way that this is the revolutionary thing. The next big MMO is not gonna have kill 20 goblins as a fucking quest, I promise.
He's right. He's right. And people, I remember in another video we watched, people were mad at Jimmy for saying that, but he's 100% right. The new ones will be fuck 20 goblins. Shroud of the Avatar is Richard Garriott's Kickstarter MMO. I don't trust any Kickstarter MMO, Matt. I don't trust a single one of them. I'll wait until it's launched just to see what it looks like, because I have zero hope in any Kickstarter MMO. They need to actively go out of their way to prove that they're not a scam to me. I legit played some XXX card game for like 2 to 3 months. I had a killer deck. I dubbed double condom tempo control. It was a decent game. I never made an account, and one day I cleared cookies cache and lost the account. Oof. You were playing a porn game and it was outperforming most MMOs. Why am I not surprised? No, not 20 goblins, not 10 wolves, not 5 wolf pelts. That has a 10% drop chance. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. What they need to do is I think they need to steal things from Guild Wars 2. They don't need to have these traditional quests. What they need to have is dynamic quests, like dynamic event quests. And then just make them modern and more updated. Because this whole go out and kill 20 goblins shit is so fucking old. I'm so tired of it.
Promise. They've already lost in my eyes. There's just no way another one of those is gonna be the one to be up there. No. There's a few things that I believe the next big MMO needs to do differently. I think the number one priority is to come up with a structure that eliminates the locust swarm effect. Finish this as fast as possible. Get to max level as fast as possible. Get to the end game, the best in slot, the min-maxing as fast as possible. It's a real shitty habit that we've developed with video games, especially MMOs recently.
He's right about this. He's right about this because what MMO players have been trained to do is to treat the leveling from 1 to max level as the tutorial of the game. And then the real game starts at end game. And that's such a fucking shitty mindset to be in, because you neglect everything you would have learned about the game getting to max level. Because you are 100% aware that everything between level 1 and max level doesn't mean a goddamn thing until you hit max level. And then it's like you've got a fresh character that now needs to go out and be built and play the actual game. Dropped into React request. Okay, thanks, Jester. It's just I've got like a dual PC setup, and my old work PC is running all the streaming stuff. So if you put it in the chat, because that's on my streaming PC / work PC, I don't get the link. So thank you. Bro, give me the darkest, most horrible fucking MMO. Completely fucking break me and all hope. I want a quest that's watch 5 ads. I want my gear to only have a chance to drop when I buy sponsored items in real life. My potions only restocked by buying Mountain Dew and putting, oh, okay, just go play Throne and Liberty or Blue Protocol. That's all you got to do, Resrock. The only thing that's missing is the watch 5 ads, but that's coming soon. Don't worry about that. But if you play Blue Protocol, that's about that experience.
I think it's played such a big role in the overall downfall of MMOs, why everything feels underwhelming now. Unfortunately, I think as long as a game structure exists that allows for that kind of mentality, it's not going to find the success that it would have found back when we weren't playing games like that in the golden age of MMOs, when things were actually enjoyed. That's why we want to play games solo now. It's why you can get from level 1 to 70 playing by yourself in WoW. And that's not going to make for a successful MMO. You might as well just make a single player game. Other MMOs would benefit a lot by trying a more RuneScape style quest system, where it feels almost like a mission with a lot of benefits afterwards, rather than just the same generic copy-pasted coding of a quest of going and getting 10 mushrooms on a tree and bring.
I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough for a modern MMO. I think they need to take it 20 steps further than just it being like a mission or a quest or anything like that. I think it needs to be so goddamn dynamic that it's completely unavoidable. Like, you have to like experience the world as you're going through it, right? And I think the more I think about it, this will make sense, right? I think that MMOs might make a massive comeback when something like a VR MMORPG drops that makes you actually have to do shit and be like physically active while in that state, and your average MMO player playing that VR MMO that just pops the fuck off looks like this. When your average MMO player looks like that from playing VR games, that's when you know that MMOs are back. Just because they play that shit all day.
Bringing it back for XP. It's the reason why a game like RuneScape, which people have always poked fun at its graphics, feels more alive than a game with fucking Unreal Engine 5. It's the way it feels when you're a part of that world. And I think a lot of MMOs kind of look the other way when it comes to structuring things like that. They're too scared to try something else for progression. I don't know, they just play it too safe. The world has to feel alive, and everyone's end goal can't be the same. I'm not a game dev, I'm just a consumer. I complain. My role here is to complain. I'm not—
That's how you know he's a pro YouTuber. He knows his place. He knows it's not his job to fix things, it's just his job to bitch about things that need fixing.
A guy. If I knew what this next MMO looked like, I would be trying to make it. I promise you I would. I don't think any current game devs have really wrapped their head around what it takes to bring an MMO to the next level, but I think with a lot of emerging game engines and technology we're capable of now, we're eventually going to see that thing that really makes our eyes widen and our mouths salivate. It's gonna happen. Could be a year from now, 10 years from now. Our generation of MMO players, probably the only generation of MMO players, are going to be looking for that game. And we'll know it when we see it. But for now, I think we're just gonna be cozy in the games that we play. For a more optimistic look, I think if RuneScape has taught me anything, other MMOs have really not experimented with shit. They have not really opened up the sandbox of themselves.
Yeah, he's 100% right about this point as well, because we keep on getting on the same treadmill doing the same thing over and over again with no alteration whatsoever, and the only thing that seems to change across any MMO that's released is the fucking graphics. And that's infuriating. And they're trying to fix the gameplay when what they should be fixing is everything, right? And they think, no, if we just change the gameplay a bit, that's enough. But the next MMO that's going to pop off needs to be so fucking drastically different from anything at all. Like anything we've seen, that it's revolutionary to the genre. I think if any MMO is to survive, they have to give the freedom to do damn near anything rather than on the rails of maxing level and end cap climax. Will you have sex degenerates crawling around like meth addicts at a truck stop? Yeah, but even the biggest kingdoms have that. So this is the thing, Resrock, is you know that your game is ultra successful when it's full of meth addict sex pests like that. When you've got people ERPing in the fucking beginner zones and shit, making a character and doing that weird shit that makes no sense to a rational, normal human being, that's when you know your game is popping off. Think about how much fucked up porn existed of Overwatch when Overwatch used to be a good game. Right? It existed because the game was good and then attracted the degenerates along with everyone else who really liked the game. Right? So that's almost a key indicator of it being a good game.
The fact that World of Warcraft just recently released a hardcore version after it took someone developing an entire plugin to do it just kind of shows how they haven't really tried shit yet. And the fact that they just tried a battle royale is even funnier. They're trying, you know, we'll give it to them. Blizzard's trying. They might be
all of these things that Blizzard's doing is 100% marketing horseshit, right? They're not doing anything new or unique. They're just stealing ideas. And I think stealing ideas is a good idea. But the problem is they're not doing it in a unique and special way. Fortnite wasn't the first battle royale. Look how much they had to learn from fucking PUBG before they released Fortnite with their own unique spin and twist on the game. It needs to be something unique in a very special way. And Blizzard is such a fucking bitch company for this, because every time someone develops something unique or interesting, like an add-on that does hardcore mode, they just copy it. They don't like advance on the formula, they just copy paste it. They did the same when Dota first came out, right? Instead of being like, oh, hey, that's a super cool idea, maybe we need to get together in the office and make like an official kind of Dota that's just way better than this fan-made mod. Instead, they just tried to sue the fuck out of the guy and steal the game itself from him, right? Because they're massive pieces of shit who don't care about competition, they just care about income. And I'm so glad that they lost the license to Dota, because Dota would probably be like 10% as good as it is. It wouldn't even be Heroes of the Storm level if Blizzard had stolen the original idea and managed to maintain control over it instead of it be like developing into a second game. Just like Guild Wars 2 at 2 a.m. Wait, hold on. Especially I'm done. Inefficient. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about.
10 years too late to the Battle Royale boom we mentioned earlier, but they're trying, and we've got to give them that credit. Blizzard has done everything in their power to self-destruct, and they're still standing. It's incredible. If they're not going down by now, they're never going down, all right?
Yes, they are. They are going down. They're going down the path of becoming EA, which means they're alive in the theoretical sense, but no one fucking trusts them or cares about them.
Company's here to stay, which gives me confidence that other MMOs will be here to stay too. So we don't really have anything to worry about when it comes to our favorite games, our cozy home base being gone. And I think a lot of MMOs need to take advantage of this world that they've created and the different capabilities their engines have, and look and see how they can approach things differently, like RuneScape has with hardcore modes, Iron Man modes, and region locks with leagues, restricted game modes, challenges, people like watching challenges. And I think a lot of the big MMOs nowadays have the ability to implement something like that to keep their current active player bases occupied.
Still, it's just fucking naked dancing people in Final Fantasy. This game has to be full of Kumas.
And entertained for a long time. And all that being said, I truly hope I look...
Also just... Just ignore this, right? Sorry, that's actually related to something else. I just need to... This is not important. This has nothing to do with the video. Just... That's for me.
Current active player bases occupied and entertained for a long time. And all that being said, I truly hope I look like an idiot a week from today when that next big thing is announced. I hope I'm wrong. I really do. I think there's a future for MMOs, and we'll all be here for it. Anyway, I think that's all I got. I've been putting together the house video. It's just 5 days of a lot of footage. It's a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. I also have a special project I can't really talk about right now, but I'm working on that beginning of May. Other than that, it's been a pleasure. Great seeing you. Take it easy.
The naked fights in New World. What a good fucking video. Wait, hold on. I was subscribed to Jimmy. Why was I unsubscribed there? Okay. Creonigi, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it, man. I'm sure Jeff Bezos appreciates your money as well. But yeah, thank you. You didn't have to do that. I want a VR MMO, and I want it to be my last game. You know what? I'm with you on that, Benji. I want to get in physical, like the best physical shape I can, start playing a really good VR MMORPG, and then play nothing else. And just everyone's just jacked as fuck because they're spending 8 hours a day of their life just working out in VR. That would be great. Makes you wonder if something like VR chat is taking away potential MMO players, or confining degenerates to a contamination zone? The answer to that question, Resrock, is yes. So it's both. The social elements of MMORPGs have been removed from MMORPGs. You no longer log on to WoW to talk to your buddy while fishing in the fucking Badlands or in the Plaguelands, sorry, looking for the Paladin wheelchair sword. You are logging on to fucking Twitter or Facebook or Instagram or something to have the social experience that you used to get from MMORPGs in the past. I think VR kind of stuff, like VR chat, is very niche for now, but it does show promise in the future. But the problem is sorting out all the systems and the technology behind VR. It needs to advance so goddamn much in comparison to where it is now. Exactly. Imagine chopping down a tree or mining some iron. Now do that 9,999 times a month. You'll lean out. Dude, this is exactly what I mean. A really, really good, exciting MMORPG will have every single one that's playing a VR game like that looking like fucking Ronnie Coleman. Can you imagine how fucking like fit every single person would be if a good MMO had a good physical system behind it and it was VR? That would be incredible. But the tech needs to advance so goddamn much in comparison to where it is right now. Either getting jacked or getting jacked in the back of the end. Hey, why not both, Rizrock? Why not both? At the same time. You know, you just grab another player, they're saying please no, and you're just stronger than them. And I can't go further with what I want to say there, or I risk a ban. But it'll be all over all the gaming websites who have all these social things. I was molested in VR. That would be fantastic. Now, I think before Ilgi's done, we do have time for one more video. But I do want to see quickly the Final Fantasy graphics change. Now, I'm going to be I'm an objective third party to this. Very specifically because I've played no Final Fantasy aside from like a few hours with my buddy Ryan a very long time ago, because we were looking for a game to play together, because we're boomers and we play games like remember the good old days of WoW, and then we tried Final Fantasy for a little bit and then we were like, fuck, we all have lives, we can't play this game. So they've added reflections. They've made it look less gaudy and more realistic. I wonder if this will actually chase away some of the players from this game, to be honest. PvP got a whole lot more interest. Exactly. Well, time to start a Kickstarter. Jay Gussie, if you're going to scam people, remember to make it as low cost as possible, so when you run away with the money, you can just be like, oopsie doodle, I did a fucky wucky. I thought I could make an MMO, and then just run away with millions of dollars. That's the standard for Kickstarter, so if you do that, people won't even be mad at you. They'll just be like, it just happened again. The only use for legendary items is making a legendary amulet that I've already made. There were so many drama vids and forum posts about graphics changes. So many people were upset that their char faces were now balked. I'm interested to see what the change to the faces is. Because like the armor, that's all fine. That's not really that big of a change. All of this is okay. Okay, so here's the thing. This is what's going to piss people off, is in character creation, you chose very specific features for your character based on the graphics that you originally played. So unless you get a chance to re-roll those features and change the way your character looks based on the graphics update, people are going to be really, really pissed off with this, right? But to be honest, This doesn't even look like that much of a change to me. That honestly doesn't look like much of a change to me. I mean, look at that. This elf appearing here, I mean, they still look like they've got Down syndrome to me, so I don't see what people are complaining about. I don't even... Okay, so, as an objective third party who has not played Final Fantasy that much, or has no emotional investment in the game, they've probably put a lot of time and effort into these graphics updates, and I wonder if that was just a waste of time because it doesn't seem like that big of a deal to me. Ah, green people. No, okay, so... Hold on, I've got to see that one again. So, it looks fucking retarded there. Looks fucking retarded. Like, I don't see what the big deal is here. This doesn't seem like that big of a deal. These changes don't seem like that big of a deal. The Dr. Disrespect class didn't even change that much. Yeah, to me it looks like they just changed textures a little bit and added reflections. That honestly doesn't seem like a big deal to me. Also, for a second, I read that thumbnail there as hand jobs, just based on all the naked characters I've seen. But that, to me personally, that made no difference. That made zero difference. Like, I don't see what the big deal is there. Maybe that's because I'm not emotionally invested in the game in any degree at all. But my big concern would be that they wasted a lot of time changing the graphics when they could have been putting that development time and cost towards something that was more significant in-game. Like, that doesn't seem that big of a deal. A slight change could have Pookie Bear leave them. The GCD is 50% longer than most MMOs, and they have so many okay, so I don't know that one. Just add a notch to the end of the character detail slider and don't make such a big deal. Yeah, just, you know what, not even a notch. Well, actually, no, you're perfectly right. A notch is perfectly fine with this. Just have a button people can click. Oh, you like the old graphics? Okay, here's the button. I mean, WoW Classic did this. I see no reason why they couldn't do this as well. That's honestly not a big deal. I see no reason why people would be mad about that. It doesn't seem to make sense to me at all. Why are people cranky about that? That just seems like a big deal about nothing. Okay, I think I've got time for one more video before Ilgi gets here, because it takes me 20 hours to get through one video. So, I think, considering that I actually wanted to try and aim for... I think because I wanted to try and aim for playing Terrace Land when Ilgi is too burned out or tired of my shit later, I think I'll watch the Terrace Land is not a fun MMO. So, I've been looking at MMO Bytes content a lot more than I usually do. Very recently. And I feel like I kind of get the impression that he's having a mental breakdown. Like he's going through something. And I feel like it relates more to his job security as a YouTuber than it does like what else is happening in the world. But I'm interested to see his take because he has a very deep history with Asian MMOs and playing gacha games and everything that's got anime ass and titties in it. So I'm quite interested to see what he would think. I'm so forward, it has so much good and bad. So your opinion is going to be amazing. Yeah, I'm going to try it out. Like I'm going to listen to his opinion, but I'm not going to make any judgment on any details unless he can prove things to me directly. And I don't think I have, like, understand, any opinion that I give on any MMORPG that I have not directly played, you should know I'm talking out my ass, right? I am making comments based on assumptions in my head that are preconceived notions that I've built up over years of playing MMORPGs. That doesn't mean I'm right. It just means I'm giving you my opinion on a topic, right? I cannot give a well-informed opinion until I've played the shit out of a game. So I'm interested to see what he has to say, and then I can form my own opinions after playing that game. So let's see what he's got to say about Terrace Land.
So Barbarian Fighter's gender locked, Paladin is not gender locked, Shadow Swordsman's gender locked, Phantom Necro's gender locked, Bard's gender locked, Ranger's gender locked, Priest is gender locked, the Mage is not gender locked.
Based.
The Warrior is gender locked. So pretty much everything is still gender locked. I know you're looking at the title and you're already preparing to write a long defensive comment on why Terrace Land isn't actually bad. But before you do, I want to preface this video by stating that my opinion on the game is not an objective fact. It is a subjective opinion. We all have them. Your opinion.
He didn't need to put the segment in. He fucked himself here. From playing the YouTube game, what I've learned is you can either be honest and get nowhere, like my channels, or you can be a filthy fucking liar and bait people into commenting. Right? So he didn't need to put the segment here. All he needed to do was never mention it, and this video would have popped the fuck. Why is there a helicopter flying over my house? Hold on 1 second. Oh, that's pretty cool. So, off in the distance, outside of my, look, I don't know if this will make sense. So off in the distance, just about that direction, if I look out my window, there's a helicopter with a spotlight, and it's obviously following someone. So I wonder what that person did. It's like maybe like 10 or 20 kilometers away from where I live. Just off in the distance. Maybe a lion hippo wandered into... No, probably not. If a lion or hippo wandered into the city, then, you know, that would be off in the other direction, that way. That's like out, like that direction over there is like the Badlands, where it's like it goes from suburbs to like nothing. So someone's running through fields away from a helicopter, and I'm not sure why. Spiteful comments are still engagement. The helicopter is because they're onto you. Maybe. But they'll never find me. Because my country won't know where I hid the bodies. They'll never find them. My country has a murder conviction rate of 3%. 3%. Which means there's a 97% chance you get away with murder in my country. Late to the party, is it a true South Hemisphere has inverted seasons? Yes. So right now it's winter for me and it's summer for everyone else, which means everyone in the UK, like Sawman currently, is dying of heat stroke because it's 11 degrees Celsius in his country. But yes, living in the southern hemisphere, everything's inverted. Also, fun fact for you, in the northern hemisphere, when you drain a sink or a bath, the vortex spins in a particular direction. If you move to the southern hemisphere, the vortex spins in the opposite direction. As someone from Ohio in the US, it's still crazy to me that you can hop in the car and drive and go see lions. Yeah, that's pretty normal in my country. It's like the same as you living in Ohio can hop in your car and go to a national park and probably see bears. And you can see the woman who chose the bear over a man at the same time getting mauled to fucking death by the bear. So yeah, it's like each country has their thing. And it's weird to everyone else because you don't live there. But for you, that would be pretty normal. And just a woman being like, please God, this bear is eating me from the feet up. And everyone's just been like, well, why did you pick the bear? You could have just picked a man. I mean, he might have molested you. He might have given you the doctor disrespect treatment, but at least you'd be alive. Man, poor Doc. All he did was send some messages and I'm acting like he's a goddamn rapist. I'm an asshole.
Might be that the game is good. My opinion might be that the game is bad. It is more than fine to have and to make up your own opinion of a game, of a movie, a series, an anime, whatever, based off of your own collective experiences. That doesn't mean people need to dislike it or disagree. Everyone is welcome to have.
Was that a Baldur's Gate 3 reference? No, it was a reference to the meme that was online a while ago, where people kept on asking the question, they were asking women a question, would you rather be trapped alone in a forest with a bear or a man? And all of them were choosing the bear. And then that led to the question that popped up after that of of people asking men, would you rather admit your feelings to a woman or a tree? And people chose the tree.
Have one. With this in mind, even after watching this video, even after reading through the comments, I want you to go ahead, download the game, and try it out for yourself. Just because I or someone else liked or did not like the game doesn't mean that you're going to feel the same way. You might love the game, you might hate the game, you won't know until you try it. This video, these experiences are based off of the very limited amount of time I could spend playing it on day one, because the game does time gate you.
The game does time gate you. That's not surprising, it's an Asian MMO. Also, I see the ad has started. So we'll wait that out. Because I fucking hate the Twitch ads. I love that Chris Hansen came out to make a video on Dark. And just said, hey Dark, have a seat right. Well played by him. I think that's pretty funny. Man, Dark is going through so much shit right now. I genuinely just want to know. I want a confirmed note or evidence of how old this person was. Just so I can decide the degree to how terrible this is. It's already terrible because the fucking guy is married with kids. So I don't know why he's having any kind of sexual conversation online on Discord with anyone. That's just weird. Besides, I genuinely don't understand why people would want to have more than one sexual relationship in their life, or like one intimate partner in their life, because it's just so much fucking work and effort to do that. It's so... I don't know where people get this emotional fortitude to spend their life galloping around after pussy when they could just have one single partner. And I look at it kind of like an MMO, right? I look at it like this. I look at personal relationships like an MMO, right? You can either play the field and keep playing the game at level 1, or you can focus down on a particular build with a particular group and max yourself out to level 80. And once you've gone to level 80 with someone, you never want to go back to level 1 because that shit's boring as fuck. But then again, I suppose someone like Doc, you've got so much money and attention and shit that he's got to be bored with life. And then maybe you just, I don't know, slowly develop into a degenerate because you can do whatever the fuck you want and he's just limit testing reality. I don't know though. I'm not in that situation. But to me, it's just so fucking weird, man. US Norwegians have spent a lot of our spare time gaslighting the rest of the world into believing we actually have polar bears walking in the streets. You actually need to go to Svalbard for that. So here's the thing, Magnus. In my country, what we do, and this happened when I traveled to the US. I've been to the US and lived in the US for a couple of months, multiple times. And not a single time was I not asked the question, do you have a pet lion? Right? One dumbass always asked me the question. And I'm like, we played into it. Every single time I went over there was usually with a group of guys because I was going over there for martial arts training and stuff when I was younger. And what we would do is we'd all play into it and we'd all be like, yeah, you know, like everyone's kind of got a pet lion. And then like one guy would be like, yeah, I used to have a pet lion. I called her Princess, but it was really sad when she died. And I can't replace her. I don't want to get a new one. So I was thinking of getting a hyena instead. And then we would like develop the conversation further and start fucking with them and be like, well, yeah, you know, it's also like we hate wearing these clothes. These clothes are so fucking itchy. Like usually we just like walk around in loincloths wherever we go. I mean, like we've got our cocks out most of the time. So it's like really strange coming to the US and seeing all the women cover up all their boobies. It's like real weird to us. I don't understand why. And then we develop the conversation to being like, I mean, I don't understand why these women are not walking around with their tits out. Like, how are you supposed to decide whether someone's a disaster or not if you can't even look into their tits and see the future? And then we develop it further and we're like, man, I'm still wearing my loincloth from when we got off the plane and it's starting to chafe a little bit, you know. They tried to teach me how to use toilet paper, but I'm just not used to it. And so, like, now my asshole's got a rash, and now I've got to deal with that. And then you'd ask, like, the American, like, do you know how to deal with asshole rash after using toilet paper for the first time? Usually we just let it, like, you know, crust up and fall off. And then we just get, like, more fucked up and fuck with people like that. Yeah, the Terrace Land time gate, they had the community level together. Level cap is 40 and is now available, but it was weird that it was released by day. I get it though, you were able to learn the game more. It's FOMO or greed. I'm assuming that was to the Dr. Disrespect comment. Speaking of which, South Africa might be winning it all in cricket. I couldn't give a fuck about cricket. Cricket is the same as golf to me. I fall asleep watching it. I can respect and understand that these people are professional sportsmen and that they're playing their hearts out and they're doing their best and it's a whole technical field and all of that shit, but for me, it's like watching paint dry. I can't do it. Like the most I care about is I'll like walk into a room of people who are cricket enthusiasts and be like, yo, what's the score? Did we win? Okay, good, cool. And then just leave. It's exciting for some people to watch. It's not for me. I couldn't care. But good for you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, let's keep going.
Which inhibits your progress, stops you from moving through the game until a certain amount of hours have passed. In this case, to continue on with the story, to continue to unlock more content and do more things, I needed to wait an additional 15 hours. Now let's get into my opinion.
Yeah, that's normal. That's normal for any MMORPG coming out of Asia. Time gazing is a thing. It's been there forever. It's never going away.
This is a beautiful game aesthetically, but outside of that, it is one of the poorest quality.
It looks like Play-Doh to me. It looks like those stop motion animation like movies where everything is. It reminds me of Wallace and Gromit. I don't think Americans know what Wallace and Gromit is, but that's what it reminds me of.
Mobile focused, mobile oriented MMOs that I have played all year. It is so low effort, feels ridiculously low budget. There has not been a single thing other than the pretty backgrounds that I've enjoyed about this. The story is so disconnected, disjointed, unbelievably difficult to understand. It's so...
Yeah, but that's because you're not Chinese. I bet if you played the game in China, it would make a lot more sense. Translation from China to English is so different because it changes the context of everything, right? There are certain concepts that exist within like the Western mindset that just are non-existent within the Chinese mindset, and vice versa. And so to someone playing a translated game coming out of China, it's going to make no sense. Go watch any old school Chinese movie and you will see exactly what I mean. It makes perfect sense to them, and they'll call like this Chinese movie a masterpiece, and not just because their dictator has a gun to the back of their head and wants to blow their fucking brains out if they criticize anything, but because they culturally like understand that movie in a way that you won't coming out of the West. Exactly. It's honestly like they ran it all through chat. They probably did, Jay Gussie. They probably did. I wouldn't be surprised if they decided to cut corners and they just slapped the whole translation through ChatGPT, and ChatGPT hallucinated half of the translations.
So incomplete, so cut up, meshed together, stuck together, and held together with a fine thread. There's nothing gripping about the story whatsoever. Nothing to enthrall you in the game. Nothing to captivate you or want you to actually not skip it. And we...
You know what's really funny to think about? You could change this entire background of this video to retail WoW, and it feels like his criticisms would still hold water.
We played through a bunch of the story. We ended up skipping a bunch of it because it's just that bad. It's no Final Fantasy 14, no Guild Wars 2, no WoW's story. You know,
you see, even he caught it. Even he saw. He's like, well, actually, retail WoW is just like this.
There's not a very high bar. Let's be honest. Rate it from 0 to 10. I would rate this as a PC MMO a 2. As a mobile MMO, I would rate this a 7.5. As a PC MMO, this is absolute.
Jesus, a 7.5 for a mobile MMO. That's pretty high, considering Subway Surfers exists.
Horseshit. As a mobile MMO, this is pretty damn good. As a cross-platform MMO, it's okay. The combat in this game is obnoxiously boring. I have 6 skills. Well, I guess, you know, like, I grant total of 7 skills.
Okay, so let's see what we're looking at, right? Chat box is in the same place as WoW. Skill bar looks like an ARPG as opposed to the 1,000,001 buttons that you get in WoW. Health bar is in the same place as WoW. This top piece here, this top bar is generally at the bottom in WoW, so that's a change. Map in the top right corner, quests, middle right. I'm assuming these are buffs or different buttons you press on to get different things. Yeah, this seems like WoW clone out of 10. Ready in 25 to 30. Okay, that gives me time to go through a 1-minute video after this one. You can customize your UI with no add-ons and has a built-in damage meter, no add-ons. That's probably a good thing. So they did learn some lessons from retail WoW then.
Shield and a blink, right? It's basically, you know, a mage from WoW, but for children. For people that, you know, don't have the ability to click, you know, 40, 50 different skills. WoW has, and Final Fantasy 14 has, you know, multiple different hotbars that allow for you to layer dozens of different abilities. This game's like, you know what? You don't need to think. We're going to give you a couple different skills. We're going to give you the option of upgrading your skills automatically, so you don't need to think at all.
Man, I'm so distracted. I'm distracted by this because it looks like a silhouette straight out of the Burning Crusade expansion.
You don't need to plan your build. There's just a build there for you with a couple abilities, and it's just gonna auto level them. Requires absolutely no input from you, no thought whatsoever. You just you run at the monsters and you click 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 when they are available, and if a button glows, you click the glowy button. That's it. You can turn your mind off. You can close your eyes. You can have a second monitor going, watch YouTube videos. I mean, hell, you could probably play gacha games on the side. It's not going to...
Okay, so it's like the fucked up love child of a disabled I shouldn't say disabled. That's offensive to disabled people because they're not as bad as retail WoW. It's like a fucked up version of retail WoW had sex with the poor systems, the poorest components of Albion Online. But at least Albion Online has a deeper mechanics and crafting tree and design combat system behind it.
To inhibit your ability to progress because it is just that boring. Getting a 7 as a rating is crazy, but it's for a mobile MMO. The competition for mobile MMOs is like Moonlight Blade Mobile, Revelation Online Mobile, like dozens of mobile MMOs are just all auto path, all auto combat. This is not auto path, this is not auto combat, you know, you have manual options. It's just, it would probably benefit from being an auto game, having autoplay in it, because it's just so bad otherwise.
Yes, he's probably right, but at least the character looks hot. And that's why it's going to fail in the West. Because this is not a fat black lesbian in a wheelchair. But at least the characters are hot. That's the counter argument.
So WoW for kids? Yeah, this is WoW for people that have never played a video game before. It's like, if you're being introduced to a game and you don't want to be overwhelmed by having more than a couple abilities, then this is what you'd play. If you don't want to have to worry about engaging in a story and trying to learn the lore or history behind the world or the characters or anything really, then this is a game to play. If you're literally just looking for something to click for the sake of clicking because you want to move your fingers, then this is what you'd play. The world itself feels completely pointless to explore. Right now, anyway. That might change. We saw that there were, you know, really cool events that were supposedly available that we couldn't find. But for the most part, you just mindlessly run around the world just to get from quest giver to quest giver. That's it. To do a quest, which typically involves kill a few monsters.
Okay, so it's one step better than retail WoW. Hey, what's up, Iconic? How you doing? I'm actually kind of glad I'm streaming late tonight because I get to see you. How you doing, man? I'm going to be eating good tonight. That's good to hear. Please don't tell me that the next words out of your mouth when I ask what are you eating is going to be I'm eating pussy tonight. Please don't say that. And if you do, at least make it funny. It has auto pathing. You just have to get your rep up in the zone. So, okay, so it does have auto pathing. Excuse me, did you just say fat? You're the problem with the modern day world to be so ignorant. No, you don't understand, Rezrock. You don't understand. I can say these things. I can say these comments personally because I'm short, I'm overweight, and I'm of mixed race. I may not look like it, but like my intro says, my mother was Italian, right? So I'm only half white. So I'm allowed to make these comments because my oppression point system is just above the threshold of being able to say these things and get away with it. Virtual pussy Final Fantasy Dawn Trail comes out. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. We just actually looked at the graphical upgrades in Final Fantasy. Apparently people are mad about it, but I don't see the big deal. But then again, I haven't played Final Fantasy nearly enough to see why people would be mad about it. Modern MMOs try to simulate the real life grind, so it's normal. You have no choice and need to grind the predetermined path. That's exactly one of the problems with modern MMOs, Exor. It's exactly one of the problems. So, Iconic. Yeah, people are mad apparently. That's what the chat's told me. Is that people are real fucking cranky about it, but I don't see the big deal. Some of the characters went from low poly Down syndrome to higher poly Down syndrome. It's just about the same to me. Though the best I can speculate as to why people would be mad at the Final Fantasy graphical upgrade is primarily because if they've chosen certain facial features, they chose them originally based on the low poly style that the game had, and now that it's getting a graphical upgrade, their character looks different to what they originally wanted their character to look like, and that's upsetting them if they've invested like hundreds of hours into the game and have this built up fantasy in their head of how their character actually looks in their head versus the reality. But who knows? I'm only speculating here. What races you mixed? Dwarf and human. I wish dwarf and human. I'm mixed race dwarf and gnome. I'm a midget. Resrock. Unfortunately, I'm a midget. But also, fortunately, I'm a midget. And that means that every night I'm banging my wife. It's like playing Shadow of the Colossus, and it's not a bad experience. It's fucking great. It's wonderful. And it's a fantastic workout as well.
That was it. But, you know, grab a box and take the box
over there. Gonna come upstairs and beat the shit out of me if she sees me.
I got all the way to level 20 by just pursuing the main story, which people tell me is the soft level cap for today. Because, as you can see over on the side of the screen here, the main story, post-disaster relief, doesn't unlock for another 14 hours. In 14 hours,
oh, nice.
I can then go to the teleportation circle, which will then be repaired because the game time gates you. The entire thing is time gated. You hit a point and they're like, nah, fuck you, you can't play anymore. That's not...
None of that bothers me. Right? None of the time gating bothers me. Not because I think time gating is good. But it doesn't bother me because if this is like a super highly mobile focused game, which any Chinese MMO is going to be, because everyone has a phone, not everyone has a PC. But because once upon a time, there was a game I loved playing. And it was called Dungeon Keeper. And Dungeon Keeper was fucking incredible. And then EA got a hold of the IP of Dungeon Keeper. And the time gating and the monetary systems were so fucking bad, so disgusting in this dog shit version of it, that when I look at this game, it upsets me so much that everything by comparison, like this, doesn't even faze me. It doesn't even register on the scale of things that are upsetting to me. Even though I think it's a bad system to do that. They're literally giving us a free character change. Okay, then I have no idea why they're getting mad about the graphical change. Do you have to clean up her leg after you're done dry humping it? I mean, maybe. I mean, she's a mage. She can probably just fix that herself. But now all the art they have commissioned of their character isn't going to properly match. That's actually a fair point. That's actually a fair point. You know what? Final Fantasy players and furries both have the same trait in that a lot of them have a suspicious amount of money for personalized fan art stuff of their own shit. I don't know who these people are. I don't know where they get the money to commission these things. But both furries and Final Fantasy players have like a stack of cash hidden away somewhere, and they are single-handedly funding all starving artists around the world using it.
How MMOs are played. People play MMOs for an hour or two, or they play them for 20 hours straight. I played this for an hour and a half and I hit that. And I'm like, well, what now? I hit level 20. I ran out of content to do. I did some side quests. I did the PvP.
You're supposed to masturbate to the character for 14 hours, Sticks.
I did the dungeons. I've done everything. I can't do anything else. I finished the game. What is available to play right now? And
yeah, what's available to play is your dick while staring at the character. That's the plan.
It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, now, I just log off because I can't play it anymore. Like, what MMO wants you to play so little? What game actually provides you no motivation to play? They literally have you play for an hour or two, and now you're like, well, there's no point in playing it. When I played Wuthering Waves, I played it for 10 hours day one, 10 hours day two. Like,
I think he's missing a fundamental idea here. I think there's something fundamentally he's missing about the idea of a game that comes out of a place like China, right? China very specifically limits playtime for children. And this is obviously an MMO that's primarily targeted towards a younger audience. China has the system where they, like their kids and stuff with a TikTok account can only watch a certain number of hours within a day before the app shuts down and doesn't let them watch anymore. They'll do the same with games, and they got this highly controlled system because they're trying to avoid like the degeneracy of things that they see in other countries. And I think it's fucked to limit people's freedom like that. Because if you want to be a degenerate, go be a fucking degenerate. But that's how their systems work. So time gating is probably something that has to do with an interaction between young kids playing this game and a deal that's been struck between the game devs and the company of the game and the government of China that doesn't want people spending like 12 hours a day playing this game and being non-productive as a citizen. China number one. Yeah, exactly. It probably has something to do with that. And that's not surprising because they do the same with TikTok. They do the same with, what's their, they don't use YouTube. They use another one. That it's basically analogous to YouTube, but it comes straight from inside China. Baidu or something like that. And they also limit the time that people can spend on that every single day of their life.
For the whole week, I poured probably like 40 hours into that game. It was crazy. I did all the story, I did so much exploration, I did tons of polls. It was so much fun, and I could do it without having to worry about being limited. Tower of Fantasy gated a bunch of its content behind time walls, time gates. This is the exact same way. I don't understand.
Where did Tower of Fantasy come from? Tower of Fantasy is Korean, right? So they would have time gated a Korean game for a different reason than they would have time gated this game.
Why they do that? It's stupid. It's truly terrible. It is. At least the characters look good. They do. They look like World of Warcraft characters, 100%.
They look like fuckable World of Warcraft characters. And that's the hook. Except for that thing in the back. I don't know what the fuck that thing is.
But at the very least, they do look pretty good. Some of them, not all of them. Unfortunately, how does Terrace compare to Genshin Impact entertainment-wise? So Genshin at least has a moderately tolerable storyline. Genshin has significantly better combat. Genshin has a world that actually has things to interact and engage with. This has none of that. This has nothing. You have this actually very pretty world. You have a world that is actually beautiful to look at, but you don't want to explore it because it's just pointless. And I know there are going to be people in the comment section of the YouTube video that are like, but you could have probably found a treasure chest if you explored for 73 minutes over on the northwestern edge of the map. If you did this side quest, it might have unlocked.
You can tell that what he's going through here is a PTSD moment of a comment that he had to read on his YouTube channel. You can see it's going through his head right now. Also, I just got to double check something. Yeah, that looks okay. Okay, I don't know if Exor's comment came through there. I just need to check that my yeah, okay, it did. I just needed to double check that my multi-chat between YouTube and Twitch is still working.
A cool little event, but you don't know to do it. You don't want to do it. There's just no purpose to do it. And the game world is empty. It's uninspired. It's boring. It's just bad. There's not a single thing about.
But it's good enough to get away with it for a few hours in China playing this game on a phone.
The game that is anything other than bad. We did some of the dungeons. We stood literally still. We ran our abilities, the AoE circles, onto the other players just so they'd take damage. Like, come on.
I don't get it with the dancing thing. But that seemed, okay, so that seemed more like he was ranting about the game. then anything else. And then he just cut it short so that he didn't have to worry about it. Also, I don't need to see a grown man twerk. That's upsetting. Okay. Let's see what his comments have to say, because I'm sure Ilgi's going to be here soon. Iconic, if you've got the time and you've got the video game, what's it called? Chained Together. This game, feel free to join us. We're going to be fucking playing this. Let's see if Ilgi's done getting his cock sucked by his less intelligent friends in university. In the meantime, what we're going to do, keep in mind, Chained Together is apparently, it's like one of those games like Only Up that I avoid like the plague. Because I'm so fucking bad at them. And they look like a dumbed down version of Guild Wars 2 jumping puzzles. And I already have a stroke thinking about that. Because I will I have an obsessive personality. So if I start playing like Only Up, I will play Only Up non-stop for the next 4 weeks trying to get to the end of that game and fail miserably. Now let me just see if I can download Terrace Land while we wait for Ilgi. Oh, I'm getting a new keyboard. Oh, nice. What keyboard are you getting? Log in. I don't know if I've created an account or not. Let's see. I don't think I have. And we'll download that in the meantime. While we're waiting for that. Okay, I won't be able to pull this up on stream because I use my work PC for streaming stuff, so links in the chat don't work as well as links in the thing, but I can just move it across. Drop Shift V2 mechanical keyboard. It looks fucking sick. It looks very nice. Drop.com. I can just pull it up here. That's not bad. That looks very nice and neat. Very clean. Very nice. Very nice keycapping. This is making me feel like I'm that dude from American Psycho looking at business cards. Let's see his keyboard. Look at the tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god. It's even got RGB under the keycaps. Holy Panda's good choice. No, I agree. Looks very nice. I know a little bit about custom keyboards and shit. I'm too lazy to get one myself. I'm just gonna stick with Logitech stuff because the Logitech stuff just works for me. It's been good to me. It's been like an abusive family member that I keep going back to because there's just nothing better out there. Ugh. Just copy that across. Ugh. I would like to receive news and offers from Level Infinite Pass. Absolutely not. China's already got all my data, so it doesn't really matter. I just don't want to be harassed with emails. Okay. So now we're logged in. Let's download it in the meantime. Fuck you, you're not getting another bless you. I'm once time blessed. It's okay. Let's install some Chinese spyware, huh? I just bought some cheap Keychron C1 and changed all the switches, plus put some foam inside at 50 euros total. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh my god, it's only 3 gigabytes. I can't tell if it's installing or not. Yeah, okay, it's installing. And in the meantime, we can wait for Ilgi to come harass me in the Discord. Tell me to join that. I think in the meantime, I should pick a new desktop background. I've been staring at this one all week, and it's been like, yeah, you know, it's been okay. I think I need one that's more specific. One that feels more comfortable. That one seems good. Oh shit, it's already installed. Holy shit. That was fast. Okay. Well, in the meantime, while we're waiting for Ilgi, since that took like all of 10 seconds to install, let's give it a try. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I don't know what my fucking password is. I'm just gonna log in using Gmail if I can. Somehow this feels fucked up to say, but somehow this thanks for thinking I'm in the Philippines. That's nice, but somehow this feels like a less fucked up launcher than the Blizzard one. We'll go to Europe. Hold on, do they have Africa? They have Africa. Oh my god. Oh, I've got to play in South Africa. Let's see. LMNO South Africa. That's just going to be me and no one else in the game. The shuttle looks like a fire alarm. It is. That's not exactly a UFO up there. That's the fear of all people living in Detroit. Can you just put in a bullshit birth date? Who am I kidding? China already knows when I was born. They just don't care. Ah, there's the download. Let's see how monetized this is. Oops, that's too loud. Everything you should know about Terrace Land official launch. They've got a Discord, they've got a Twitter, they've got a Facebook for the boomers. And they've got a YouTube. Shocking. And we download the game. And we'll just install that. I don't know, I should put this under where it's supposed to be. Which is under gaming. And we will install it there. We'll see how long this takes. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. And then Iconic has just dumped a bunch of memes in here for desktops. I'm showing everyone none of these, and over time, over the next few weeks, they're gonna get to see each and every single one of these. So thank you, Iconic. That makes my life a lot easier, because then I don't have to look for memes to put in. Holy shit, you've got a lot of these. That fucking last one, holy shit. That's beautiful. that one will get me in trouble, that's why I'm gonna use it. Spit does some great videos about Terrace land. I don't even know who Spit is. We'll look him up in the meantime. Terrace land beginner guide, global launch. Terrace land is still pay to win. Pay to win explained. I mean, that's not surprising. It's an Asian MMO. Let's see what he's got on his channel. New MMO. Oh, he's already moving on. God damn. Look at this man go. Every 5 hours, this man's got a new video out. Also, what's up, Old Young was taken. You actually followed while I was working. And I left my OBS open, and it gave me the notification that you followed. So thanks for that. Wanted to say thanks for replying to my tweet a couple years back. Would have thanked you there, but I got shadow banned during the switch from Twitter to X. I'm surprised you got shadow banned, to be honest. I thought Twitter switching over to X made it less shadow banny, but then again, are you ready? Is your body ready, Ilgi? There's a couple spicy ones I sent. I did see, yeah, I saw that one about a transmission that was fucking fantastic. The fucking Israel versus Palestine one is beautiful. Holy shit, that one's definitely going to be a desktop. That's probably going to be the next one. Alright. Alright, let's hop in, cunts. I'll see you there. Okay, let me just turn off my push to talk as well. I've been using Discord for my job, so I've got push to talk on. What up, how you doing?
Oh, it actually works. I was expecting you to face technical difficulties again.
Yeah, usually I do, but not today.
Did you convince anyone else to play with us?
I don't know, I'm trying to harass Iconic, but I don't know if he wants to or not. I wish I could buy the game for him, but because of the regional differences, it won't allow me to buy games for people overseas. There's a few games I wanted to buy for Benji as well, and they were just like, go fuck yourself.
For him, it's like €4, I think.
I mean, sure, if he wants. But I leave that up to Iconic. Also a vid. Let's see that vid. We might as well play that on stream. It's all the memes I'm using for my videos. Cool. Oh no, Benji, I was just talking about how a while back there were certain games I wanted to buy for you that I know you had an interest in, but then because of the regional differences, Steam won't allow me to purchase games for people overseas, and it pisses me off that they did that. I think that's irritating as fuck. I think they need to make a system where they at least allow me to purchase a game in for the full price in a different region that would allow me to gift games to you. That's what Steam should have. That's what they should work on next. Everyone always loves to hear I bought a USB foot pedal for my push to talk. Holy shit. That's next level. Okay. This is going to be downloading for a while because China server far away. Take forever, which is fine.
Do you see what's his name? Force. Like he said, there's like I tried playing Terrace and I just can't. I just gave up.
I'm gonna give it a try. I'll give it a try when you fall asleep, because my whole plan today, especially because I took a nap earlier, because I just had like a migraine, was to my whole plan is to play some Chain Together, and then maybe try out Terrace later. And then next week I can get back on the grind of playing Life is Futile and wanting to fucking kill myself.
When are you gonna like be done with that game?
What, Life is Futile?
Yeah.
Just like they told you with the COVID pandemic, 2 more weeks.
I'm in, by the way, in Chain Together. I'm waiting for you.
I'm in, by the way, is the words I say to my wife. I hit the play button, but I'm not seeing the game open.
I think it's gonna give you 3 options, like to either open it normally with DirectX 11 or 12.
Yeah, it gave me those options. I already selected. So I'm just sitting here waiting.
I don't know. Check Task Manager, maybe something fucked up.
Yeah, let's see. That's weird. It's not open in the Task Manager, but Steam is telling me that I'm currently playing the game. That Pay to Win Explained video by Spud is a really good one. I'll probably watch it then the next time I'm streaming, Jay Garcia. Especially if I'm going to look a little bit further into Terrace Land. Because I am working on a video that's based around, while I'm working on the current Guild Wars 2.1, I'm working on a video that's based around Life is Futile, but I also want to include other MMOs with it. It's actually related to something that Wojciech sent me in an email, but I don't want to ruin the surprise for him. I don't think Wojciech's here right now, so he won't share a comment. Oh, cool. The game is in a permanent state of launching. I wonder if it's because Terrace Land, China's like, what are you doing on PC? We must find out now. Important for security of China.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe do like the verified game files thing.
Let's see. We'll figure it out one way or another.
Unrelated question, but what is the benefit of having Linux over Windows?
A lot more personal control, a lot less processing bloat. Generally a safer system, but the problem is that if you want to do something as basic as open a browser for the first time on Linux, right, you gotta like spend 5 minutes coding in you opening up the goddamn browser.
Yeah,
Linux is super powerful, but it needs to be simplified into what old Windows was. What the hell is happening here? Chain Together. I don't know what's happening here. Chain Together doesn't like me.
Maybe it's the stream, like the avatars thing again.
No, it's not. It's not. I've had to open a second Steam account and shift the stream avatars onto a family shared second Steam so that remains open no matter what. So if I go here, I can play video games and no one loses their avatar. The next step behind this is figuring out how I can get it so that people in the chat can choose what avatar they have.
Am I the fucking rabbit again? Yes, I'm the fucking rabbit again.
It's so I think what it does is it picks an avatar for you, and then it always makes you that same avatar. And I want to change it so that people can pick and choose what they want. But that's gonna take a while to get right. So I'm trying to get a friend to play Risk of Rain 2 with me. I haven't actually played Risk of Rain. I've seen a lot of gameplay of it. It looks fun. Okay, successfully validated. Game looks okay. I wonder if the great nation of China is preventing me from playing this game.
But how would they?
Because I'm busy downloading Terrace Land in the meantime.
Wait, let's see. Chain together, stuck on launching.
Or maybe I've just got to not launch chain together in this state. Maybe I should try DX12.
What did you use before?
I just used the regular launcher.
Yeah, that's the one I used. But yeah, try another one.
Used for improved performance issues. Let's try DX12. I don't even know if it should be fine. You have to play Risk of Rain 2. I will one day, but Risk of Rain is one of those games that I wouldn't play on stream. It's the same as like the Elden Ring DLC. It's because I do shit where I stare at like the PC for like fucking 15 minutes figuring shit out instead of like doing interesting stuff. And just like a regular game, I bore the fuck out of people. Also, let me just change the game category on Twitch.
I sent you like a potential thing that you can do apparently. I don't know if it works, so.
There we go. Another meme has hit the Discord. I love how you said that like another plane has hit the towers. Did you ever hear that? All of those are going to become, whatchamacallit mine. Desktops. I wonder if this is ever going to launch. I'll check your DM now. So let's see. Period shot. This is kind of embarrassing, but I thought maybe someone else could relate. This morning I had a bit of a shot. It wasn't like a lot, but just enough to make it wet down there. It gave me the feeling of having an unexpected period. It honestly made me feel kind of womanly. What the fuck is wrong with some people? What in the fresh fuck is wrong with these people? Okay, we'll give that a try. We'll see if it's... Hold on, let me close Chinese spyware number 1 over here. We've got to chain together. Go to the properties. Go to the executable. Properties. Go to compatibility tab. Man, I don't have a compatibility tab.
Maybe advanced, I don't know.
Fuck, okay. Whatever.
I don't know, maybe try like launching it directly from the executable instead from Steam. Maybe Steam is like fucking something up.
I don't think it's Steam. Because all Steam does is path to the game's executable, so it shouldn't be anything to do with Steam.
I mean, I always just double click it off my desktop, so I don't.
I'll give it a try. See if that works.
I mean, yeah,
oh shit, it worked! You were right! Never mind, I can go fuck myself, you were right.
What the fuck?
Oh, nice. It launched in windowed mode. It's got
Get a
full
good
screen.
old Alt-Enter.
Don't you love games that fuck with you like this? VSync on. Motion blur off. Thank you very much. Max frame rate 60. Shot quality high. Ultra view distance high. Post-process quality. That's all fine. Usually I drop shadows, but I don't care. Controls, y-axis binds, jump sprint. Okay, so I don't know if this game would be better played with a controller or not, so we're gonna find that out.
I play on keyboard. I don't even know if you can connect a controller because it's not available on console.
You ever shit your pants in a drunk stupor and be like, man, this must be how women feel having a period? I mean, I have once thought to myself, watching my wife give birth, watching the suffering she was going through, and I thought, man, she finally understands. This is about 1/10 of how I felt. The one time when I stubbed my toe at 3 in the morning going to bed.
I'm in.
For some reason, she got unreasonably mad about that. Okay, what am I looking to do here?
Join a game.
Okay, join game.
And
5 hours later, we might be playing the tutorial. Exactly.
just click on mine and the password is penis.
Good. Good password.
Thank you. Also, if anyone else wants to join us, like, you can play up to 4 players, so...
They also know the password now as well, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. We've got Native American man. Slavic man. Old homosexual man. Closeted homosexual man.
The last guy just looked like Steve from Minecraft, but like personified.
Yeah, this is Steve after life went downhill after fentanyl abuse. We'll go for him.
Alright. By the way, I have it set to beginner mode, which means that like we can use like checkpoints and shit, but we don't have to use them. And I'm guessing you're not gonna want to use them, so...
Oh, Christ. Okay. Stop yanking my chain, goddamn. At least ask permission first.
That's the beauty of it.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's the good shit. Tip. If the tip gets stuck, use the teleport to safe location option in the settings menu. so we can fuck each other up because of this chain.
Yeah,
that's
basically
fantastic. Okay.
I mean, there's like 3 controls basically. There's really nothing to learn about.
When will Ilgi bring Red Phoenix? That's for the kick stream. Okay.
What was the question?
Is there sprint? Yes.
Yeah,
Poor lost souls. Do you want to escape the flames of hell?
Yes.
How fortunate. For
I don't even want to know how difficult this is going to be for you at 210 ping.
If you're brave, you may try to reach paradise. Not sure if you're capable, though. I eagerly await your falls and the very first hurdles.
This is the lowest effort voice acting I've ever heard. It's fantastic. It's almost as bad as playing MMOs. What are the chances people start modding this game and turn it into gay saw? That's about a 99% chance. It's not a chain, it's just 2 people docked together. And they're connected by their dicks. That's coming, Jimmy, especially since you've said it. Someone's gonna do it. Just hold still for a second. Just hold still, I gotta check something.
Nice. Nice.
Can you ever get me up?
What the fuck? The elevator despawned. Like, the elevator just despawned.
No, don't leave me behind.
It's okay, like, when someone drops, like, if you place your crosshair, like, right on them and press E, you can pull them. Like, try it out.
Wait, what? No. Oh, goddamn it.
Oh, yeah, but you have to keep moving backwards as well.
Okay, so
like,
there's...
so you stay up.
Oh, okay, because it's basically assuming that we're of equivalent weight. So it's not realistic, because if my fat ass fell off this edge, 4 other people are coming with me.
Look at the physics of this chain.
More like anal centipede. Yeah, pretty much. Anal centipede. So we go up here. We go up here. Ooh, these controls are smooth. These are surprisingly
like,
smooth.
there's really nothing like to. It's just space and forwards.
That's not bad.
There's a thing like on the far right. There's a like huge skeleton.
Oh, that's just the guy from the Doom games after he lost his job.
By the way, couldn't
afford food.
Like,
You don't actually think you stand a chance of escaping from here? I bet 10 souls you'll fall long before you catch even a glimpse of sunlight.
Stop this pointless chatter.
That is...
You're supposed to be setting up the next challenges, as I can.
That came straight from the Unity asset store, that motherfucker right there. That came straight from Indian video game programmers' high school project, that one.
I mean, I remember like only I've got like copyright strike for its assets, so.
Yeah, this one's gonna get that too. It's coming.
Oh, living life on the edge, I see.
As always. Oh no! Fuck that up.
That was bound to happen.
I thought that was a platform.
I'm guessing we don't touch the laser. I know you want to touch the laser so bad.
What makes you think that this is a threat at all? This is obviously just a neon light that... Okay, that...
Oh! Okay,
wow.
Somehow we survived.
Holy shit, okay. So that wasn't just a laser, that was like a tripwire thing.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh!
Man, if this thing had a health bar, we'd both be fucked.
It should have had like a push or punch thing.
Oh shit, now we're playing God of War 1, 2, and 3.
Oh yes, this animation is very nice.
Oh fuck yeah. This is AAA gaming. I'm finally glad, you know, looking at this, I'm really glad that they finally started making high quality quadruple A games.
What, like, has there actually been like a quadruple A game?
Yeah, Sea of Thieves. They said it was a quadruple A game. This is another quadruple A game, except this one's way higher quality. That was sheer luck, holy shit.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh man, this is smooth. How come MMOs don't have controls this good? I don't understand.
I mean, I guess you have to, like, because I was gonna say because they spend like a lot of time on other aspects of the game, but that's just a store, so yeah.
Yeah, fuck, this is doing wonders. Holy shit. Is this game
God
of War? The graphics look better.
Your frames as well.
What? You could probably? What?
You can probably raise your frames as well. Like, I'm playing on 120. I know you're streaming, but you haven't.
Yeah, I'm playing on 60, so I'm just gonna leave it there.
Can we reach that if we jump? Let's find out. And I fucked this. What the fuck?
No!
I
aim for the top. Aim for the top. Oh, okay, we're fine.
I don't think this helps.
No, there's gotta be a way we can fuck around with this.
I mean, there's like nothing here. I think we have to go to the elevator again.
No, there's a chain here.
Okay.
Okay, that... Hold on. No.
Yeah, apparently the chain doesn't have physics.
That's an invisible chain.
I mean, I told you, like, I have the mode where you can, like, teleport to the highest point that you've been in, but...
Yeah, no, that's boring.
I mean,
oh, look, it's, holy shit.
If we fall, like, 10 times, maybe we'll use that.
Come with me, quick. Come with me. It's pretty brave of them to add George Soros into the game like that. I wonder if they got his, permission to use his likeness.
Can we climb on this?
Go towards the light. Is this gonna be like Assassin's Creed? Where you climb between his legs and you can hang off the dick?
What the fuck? find out. There's no dig.
Oh damn. So it is an exact replica of George Soros. Damn.
Also, like, I think Trump is supposed to debate Biden today, and they said that like, in order to prepare, Biden like went to ham, in quotations, for a week, and I think they're just gonna inject him with everything under the sun.
You know,
in order for him to be ready.
You know, I know nothing about the American debates and elections, except that there is a betting website about who's going to win the debate, and one of the betting options is whether Joe Biden has a bout of dementia, forgets where he is, thinks it's the 1960s, and starts screaming racial slurs at the black people in the crowd before he shits his pants and falls over.
Yeah, one of the
That's
bets
literally
is
an
whether
option.
One of the bets is whether he's gonna stumble like during the debate.
Yeah, that's one of the lower bets. But one of the higher, like, returning options is he literally shits his pants, screams racial slurs at black people in the crowd, and then just falls over.
Oh, that would be something. Okay, so we're
Wait,
back.
can we cheat? Hold on.
Oh no. I mean, we can try it.
Okay, get on. Get on. Go. Oh, damn it. That was close.
Ah! And there we go.
I'm sure skilled people can probably do that.
Apparently there's a way like there's hidden like wings, and if you collect all 10 of them and finish them up, then when you load back again, you're gonna like be able to have wings which kind of take you a bit further when you jump.
That's pretty cool. Hold on. I low-key want Dr. Disrespect to stream this game just so I can look at people making fun of him in his chat. I think that would be amazing. Because holy shit, the jokes about that entire thing are so damn good. Dude, the internet is the fucking clown college of the universe. Wait, hold on. Wait. Come back here.
I think they both go to the same place.
Ah, fuck. Is this not an option? Oh, you're just pulling me back up.
Yeah,
let's try this
one. But I think they both go to the same place.
Well, let's see. I would love to see a Dr. Disrespect stream, because his whole chat's just gonna be clowning on him. Every donation to him is just gonna be like, I'm 12. Hey baby, what's up? It's gonna be shit like that non-stop.
Yeah, I don't know if he recovers from this one too.
Yeah, he made like a Twitter post trying to be like, yeah, fucking right, they're trying to cancel me. It's like, no, dude, you cancelled yourself by speaking to minors on Discord. Minors aren't even supposed to be on fucking Discord. The Discord already has enough problems with their own fucking moderators trying to fuck kids.
It was on Twitch Whispers.
By the way, is Tangier working? It might not be. I'm still trying to set it up so that people don't have to pay money. And it's been like an eternal battle getting that right. Fuck.
Well, I'm stuck, what the fuck? Step rolls.
So just be very careful with the Tangier, if you don't want to lose your points for nothing. There was one I saw about it that said he wasn't a doctor at all. He was a pediatrician.
My favorite ones are like the doc to PDF files.
Yes, yeah, I got sent that one by Sab, Guild Wars 2 streamer. He like sent me a DM and it's just doc to PDF, and I was like, oh fuck, I know exactly what this is. No! Okay, we still made it.
We made it.
It's fine. Apparently we've got fucking ailerons because we can control our movement in the air. Yeah, it doesn't seem the TTS is working, unfortunately.
I mean, it wouldn't
It
be a
detects
roll
it but doesn't play it. Yeah. If everything was working, this wouldn't be a Rose stream. That's fair.
Okay, so this time I'm not gonna jump like over the edge, hopefully.
So just like, so this is the Dr. Disrespect section of the climbing puzzle. Because it's Dr. Disrespect chained to someone he shouldn't be, playing with his bone.
See, I wonder if there's just that many more, like, people with pedophilic tendencies than people realize, or if it's just, or if it's just like more likely that famous people get caught. What the fuck do we do now?
Oh fuck. I think we went the wrong way.
Yeah, let's go back.
We can try and jump together for that bar.
Okay, I think jump like only press space once and then it's gonna mantle. I think if we press it twice, it's gonna fuck up.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, jump.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god. Okay, that worked. He made a minor mistake. That one I've seen a lot, is people saying Doc made a minor mistake.
It's like you're a successful person, like you have everything. The only requirement is
no, you motherfucker.
Okay, we fell on the thing.
Okay, we're fine.
What?
Fuck. Okay.
What the fuck is happening?
You fucker. Hold on. Okay.
Okay.
So, like, I actually wonder about the whole thing with Doc. Like, is there something like that US money is laced with, and if you touch enough dollars in your life, like, you start getting sexually attracted to kids? Because why is that all these streamers get super rich and popular, and all of a sudden they're trying to fuck children? Like,
yeah,
what
it's
happened?
Like, there's one requirement. It's not that hard.
Like, the more I think about it, you know, there was that YouTuber MatPat who retired.
I've
he
heard
did Game
his
Theory.
Name before. Oh,
he's such an impressive man, because throughout his entire career, not once did he touch or fuck a child.
That we know of.
That we know of, yeah. If he did, he managed to keep their little mouth shut.
At least don't get caught.
Okay, it's this way.
Okay. Let's go.
I think. Yeah, it's this way.
I think they all lead to the same place, actually. Eventually.
Didn't South Park have an episode about sex addicts? Yeah, isn't that different, though, from wanting to fuck a child? Having sex addiction doesn't mean you want to bang children.
Then go a bit further back.
Oh my god. Fuck. Like, it's a little bit different being, like, addicted to sex and being obsessed with fucking kids who are underage. Those are two different things. There's a chemical in the money that's turning the freaking rich. Yeah, no, it's kind of like, you know, the whole Alex Jones thing. Chemicals in the water turn the frogs gay. Chemicals in the money turn people into pedophiles. That's the only explanation I see.
I think the only explanation is that there's just that many more. That many more people with pedophilic tendencies than people realize. It's just that the famous ones are more likely to get caught.
I don't know.
Like, if you're a nobody and you message some, like, 17-year-old...
No, motherfucker! God,
okay,
oh my god.
Okay.
Pull me up. Pull my stupid ass up.
Okay.
Fuck, god damn it.
This trampoline is saving our ass every time.
Okay, that thing's not as much of a threat as I thought it was.
Whatchamacallit? The fucking spinning thing.
Also, wasn't there that thing where just on stream, just before he was ousted, he was eating a cupcake? I'm just thinking that because I saw the words that Jimmy said where he was talking about EDP. Okay, so wait, content creators getting out for stuff involving kids. We have EDP, Vouch, Dr. Disrespect. If we get 3 more, then EDP 445 can jumpstart Offenders franchise. Yeah, he can join, what's that organization? NAMBLA?
What the fuck is that?
A National Man-Boy Love Association. Well, fucking hobbling across this like people in an old age home trying to get to the counter to get their goddamn medication.
It's like you like walking to the toilet in the morning when you have to take a shit and have morning wood as well.
Pretty much.
Just a stumble.
Oh shit, there's the TTS. Why did it work for Iconic but not...
Maybe it only
Fuck
works
it,
for
I don't know.
mods.
I heard it, but I don't know if the stream did.
What videos did you watch today, by the way?
God, I can't even remember. I don't know if I've watched them before. Because, you know, dementia. I watched one by Gimme, the RuneScape guy.
I still haven't gotten over that. I was
Man.
like, this video looks familiar.
What's incredibly scary to me is I still have no memory of watching it the first time.
You know, the funny thing is that I don't wait. Let's have a think on what's going on over here. Okay, so we need to get to that ladder. Okay.
It's clinically known that Minecraft YouTubers are inherently pedophiles. Yeah. Yeah, but that's like a prerequisite of being a Minecraft YouTuber, is you desperately want to fuck children, and the easiest way in is because becoming a kindergarten teacher requires you to go to like school and get a degree. The easier way is to just play Minecraft, right? Because you know that the bright colors attract children the same way that bait attracts fish in an ocean. I'll absolutely shit on the ancient Greeks for pedestry shit. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fair. They did weird shit with kids.
I mean, at least it was okay, but...
I think they conquered a bunch of places because it was really those kids trying to get away from Greece and not be fucked in the ass anymore.
And then they fucked the kids from the places they conquered.
You pretty much... Oh, God. They were like, I suffered. Now you can have some dick.
Okay, ready to jump.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
You almost...
Go.
Okay,
It's just
okay,
barely. Okay, this game is very forgiving on that.
You've climbed up that.
Yeah.
Feeling proud, are you?
Oh, this
You know who
doesn't
else has dementia? Joe Biden. I'm sure
Yeah,
Doug
oh, yeah,
has
I
dementia
remember.
too.
This ladder leads
The
on
funny
to
thing with that is that I didn't... At first I didn't realize, but the music in his video like sounded super familiar. And I was like I swear I've edited this before. And I just went to your channel, I was like, holy shit.
I still can't
Wait,
believe it.
wait.
Careful. Careful.
Okay, I guess we go this way.
Debate tonight is gonna be a shit show. I mean, only if Joe Biden shits his pants. Yeah, you know what? I'm so tired of these fucking debates, Just as Zero. I'm so tired of these people talking about policy that they're never gonna follow through on, regardless of the fucking politician. Why don't they just get in a goddamn ring and fuck each other up, and the person left standing... No! Oh, God. Go.
Okay.
Like, the person left standing gets to be president. That way we can also eliminate all these old people in politics as well. Trump is gonna talk so much shit. I think he will as well. I think it'll be funny as fuck. I don't think he's gonna say anything of substance.
Oh.
Oh no, there's bars. Pull me up. Oh, pull me up. Pull me up.
I'm trying the bars. Where the fuck are you going?
I am the Joe Biden in this debate right now.
Does not make me Trump.
Yeah, wrong. Wrong, you did it wrong.
Oh, we have to jump on the barrel.
What?
Yeah! Pull me up!
I'm pulling.
Okay.
I'm yanking your chain. Okay. Okay, wait. Hold on, I got a comment to read here. Right, but let's not forget that you got Hillary Clinton or Joe Biden who have committed federal crimes and nothing happened to them. Yeah, but they're politicians. It doesn't matter. As long as there's a politician, they will never go to jail for any of the crimes that they commit. That's just standard practice. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
One. Wait. Can we climb this rope, or do you think that's
No. There's no way.
You think that's
It's
like a bait?
I mean, we can jump, but I think because we're gonna fall on the thing below it. If we can try, if you want.
Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Yeah, that's a bait. That's not real. Joe Biden, there's no evidence. No, there's plenty of evidence with Joe Biden. We've seen the transactions with him between the Ukrainian slush fund to his children. Like, there's evidence for all of them. Hold us off!
And we're here again.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Come up here.
Yeah, at least we didn't go all the way down.
It's borderline elderly.
Isn't his son like a notorious pedophile?
Wait, who?
His son, Hunter Biden.
There's a lot of videos of him with his cock out and smoking crack. I don't know if he's a pedophile. Although, I mean, if Doc is into it, I mean, what are the odds that his son isn't?
No, I swear, like, that... I think we can make it like, if we jump.
Yeah.
I swear, like, his laptop has like, a shit ton of...
Wait, what?
I swear that, like, his laptop is supposed to have had child porn or some shit.
I don't know if it's got child porn. I just know I've seen a lot of pictures of him with his dick out, smoking crack. Also, which, funnily enough, makes him more likable, not less. Because it makes him less of a degenerate than your average politician.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Trump openly said a felon should never be allowed close to being a president, but now he gets caught and it's different. Wasn't that, what was he being charged a felony on, though? I heard about him becoming a felon now and being charged, but what was he being charged on? I never knew what the charge was. That's the problem. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, go. Hush money. Hush money for what, though? Was it like, here's a bunch of money, don't talk about me fucking 4-year-olds, or...
Why are you slower than me?
I have no idea. Maybe that's because I'm not holding down shift. A prostitute. Wait, so he's being charged a felony for fucking a prostitute. That's like the least egregious thing I've heard a politician do. That's like not even close.
Ah! What?
Are you making this difficult?
No!
No!
I don't know how I fell.
Did you talk about Trump or Hunter? I'm not sure. But if it's Trump, then, I mean, that's the least egregious thing I can imagine a politician doing. Is a felony for fucking a prostitute? Come on, that's not even a real charge. Lying on documents. You mean like every other politician? So he's exactly the same as every single other one. This is the thing I keep on saying, is none of these fucking politicians are unique or special. They all do the same shit, and they all get away with the same shit.
He's a very good businessman, but like if you watch his extended interviews, it's very clear that like he knows how to talk, but outside of business, he has no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah, I know. I loved his takes on video games. Those were hilarious. Bill Clinton up here getting in the orifice in the Oval Office. I mean, look, that lady got an opportunity to suck the cock of a president. Against her will, obviously. But you know how it is. Ah, I fucked up.
Are you full?
You know how it is. Suck some dick or lose your job. And she was like, I'll suck some dick. And then cry about it later.
Okay, this is where we fell previously.
Okay, this one fucked me up. Okay, go.
Just remember to jump like over the... Okay.
Oh my god, that was easier than I thought. Oral office in the Oval Office. I mean, you would think though, like at that level, if you've already fucked her mouth, right? You would think that he would have at least just been like, you know what, I might as well go all the way and just fuck your ass right here. In front of everyone. I might as well put it on tape. Oh, fucked up again. God damn it. Ugh.
Okay. Why?
Like, I don't know why he stopped at blowjob. Do you think Hillary walked in and it just like killed his erection? Do you think that's what happened? Like, he was hard as a rock and then his wife walked in and his boner just fucking died and he was like, oh, well, I wasn't gonna fuck you in the ass and then put you on an island, but now
oh no.
Oh god. And go. Well, no.
Oh, yeah. We're going all the way down.
No.
I mean, look, I have a proposition for you.
Yeah. God damn it.
I can do this.
Okay.
Yes or no?
I think save it for if it gets infinitely frustrating.
Okay, so let's
because it kind of feels like cheating. No. I'm gonna take that as a freebie.
Okay, you're taking. Then pull me up.
Oh shit! I've got to be facing towards you to yank on your chain.
Yeah. You have to wait. Try moving a bit because I'm stuck on the. What the fuck?
Oh man, that's frustrating.
Oh, okay. Since it's the freebie, let's refresh.
Okay. This one's gonna fuck us up multiple times.
Okay,
go. No, jump. Okay, don't. Okay, that one. Okay, I understand how that one works. It's don't run and jump. It's wait for the beam to come towards you and then jump over it and then move.
Okay, so then one more freebie.
Okay, fine. So here's my understanding about the Trump charges nobody's talking about. If this is in fact the state of New York trying to charge him with federal crimes, I can 110% guarantee you that it's going to get null and voided because in the USA, states cannot charge people with federal. So the state can't change, so he's not technically a felon then. He's just being charged with a felony of getting some hole that was for sale, essentially. He has state felonies, but not national felonies. So he fucked a prostitute. And you know what? For Trump's personality, him fucking a prostitute seems like exactly what he would do. That does not surprise me at all that he fucked some chick and then lied about it. I mean, come on. Okay. Run. Jump. And jump.
Again? Okay.
Oh my god, we just made it. Or you made it. And saved my dumb ass.
Oh, there's a trampoline.
Second for my... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Facts first, this is Joe Biden's family and associates, but no public evidence state that he personally... Of course you're not going to get that. You're not going to get, like, here's the direct transaction. That's not going to happen. But, I mean, it's kind of an open secret that the guy smoking crack and showing his cock on fucking videotapes and stuff is somehow the CEO of the largest gas company in Ukraine. Come on. All politicians are fucking rats. It doesn't matter what side they're on. They're just playing a game of popularity. There's no difference between them in my eyes. They're all the same. Okay. Where does this trampoline lead? Where exactly are we aiming?
To the next trampoline.
Okay, that one over there in the distance.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I suppose we're going up on this beam or up there all the way?
Over here.
Okay.
Jump and hold jump key to play.
Felon legally only applies when it's federal. Oh shit.
I guess you're coming with me.
This is how they kidnap children for Epstein Island. This is exactly how they did it. A felon cannot become president. I don't know how the US system works. All I know is it's kind of hilarious to think that he fucked a prostitute, and that's the thing they're trying to get him on, when that seems straight up the alley of something Trump would do. He fucked a hooker. He didn't peel his skin off and eat it, as far as I'm aware. He didn't fuck a child. Unless it was a hooker from, like, Ethiopia.
What the fuck?
Oh, I love how it gave me the fucking cuck chair.
What the fuck?
God damn it.
It's much harder to control than it looks.
Google...
Oh.
Hold on. It's brilliantly... No! What are you doing?
It's time for a more like a 7.
Only the federal government can charge people with federal crime and convict over it. Yeah, you see, I have no idea how the system works, but I mean, if he's being charged with fucking a hooker, that seems very low tier of what I expected of Trump. That's like very unimpressive. I expected him to be charged with, I don't know, like raping 4 children and making them touch his wig.
I guess we'll have to wait
I
for
expect
Admin
much
to
worse
come
from a
back.
politician than he lied about having sex with a hooker on a piece of paper. Oh, there's chat. Okay, is that thing coming towards us or not?
Yeah, and I think we're gonna have to jump every time, like, because it's turning.
Go. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, fuck.
Okay, it's okay. We fell in the car.
Okay.
So it's your turn to drive it now.
Oh, Christ.
You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, how do I? Okay.
Yeah, it's much harder to control.
Oh man, this thing is dog shit. This thing drives like a Jeep. Anyone who owns a Jeep and is part of that cult knows what I mean.
The funny thing is that you waited for it for so long, and it still fucking hit you.
Man, this is... Holy shit, this is bad. This is... Okay, so these characters are definitely trapped in hell if they're making you drive a goddamn Jeep like this.
It was a good idea to let you drive.
Okay, time this right. I actually got it. Holy shit.
Oh, it's coming! And we didn't make it.
Hell has a car, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so,
it's like, we're trying to stop you from escaping, but here's the car.
I mean, shit, they weren't gonna let Tiger King run and his ass federally charged by the FBI. Wait, they were or they weren't gonna let him run? I'd vote for Tiger King if I was in America. That way maybe he can financially recover. Okay, so we've got to try and figure out which way it's turning, right? So it's turning this way, okay. It's turning forward, okay. Turning forward again.
Man.
Is it random? I can't tell.
Yeah, I mean, it's only turning forwards for now. Oh.
Oh, fuck. Jump, 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 jump. Go, 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 go. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
More lasers.
Oh, Christ.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
God damn it.
We're alive.
I'm back. What is this? Gay love simulator? Yeah. This is, Human Centipede in hell, where we yank on each other's chain to satisfy Satan's needs.
Oh,
it's
no,
coming.
oh, no,
It's
oh,
coming.
No.
Fuck. God damn it.
I mean, I'd rather fall instead of like
That's
being
fine.
hit.
That's
by
fine. Somehow we survive. Ah! No!
Okay,
God damn it.
we're going to the car
Okay.
again.
Fuck. Yeah, this is pretty much gay love simulator, Wojciech.
What the fuck?
We're discussing that in US politics. I mean, genuinely though. Like, come on, Trump fucking a hooker and that getting him in trouble? Come on, I thought he would be in trouble for lying about something massive, like not paying taxes of like billions of dollars or some shit like that. Him lying about fucking a hooker, come on. That's like, that happens to the average everyday American. No, I swear, honey, she's just a massage therapist. Yeah, she massaged my cock for money.
Okay. Oh, it's here. Run, 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 run.
All politicians would, you know, lie about eating the last cookie. It's also because the cookie they ate was underage. I told you, there's no difference to me. They're all the same. The reason he couldn't get in is more the funding and paperwork. Probably an independent party, but the technically, if he gets the paperwork done, he could run right now from his prison cell. That would be hilarious. He's behind bars and he's running from presidents. What's he like, fucking WhatsApping people? He's like using Skype calls. Oh, that was a dangerous one. Fuck that one.
Oh, I don't like this one. I don't like the one that goes left.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. Go. Save me. Okay, fuck. Having the affair with Stormy, I don't know who the fuck Stormy is.
I think it's
wasn't the problem.
Oh!
No, I 100% blame you for that one. No, god damn it.
At least it's not all the way down.
Stormy, the hooker he fucked. Ah, okay. What a name for a hooker. Why can't they just have normal names like Sarah or Jessica? It's always like fucking Diamond 3 Penis or something like that. That's all their names.
Where the fuck?
It's basically the fact that he lied on the tax documents and took the money to pay her off so she wouldn't bring the story out during his first run. Okay, so basically it's an Al Capone thing. Wait, where are you going?
I think we have to drop. I think
okay.
Like, it doesn't lead anywhere. Where the fuck are we? I mean, I know where we are, but like, where's the continuation?
We're in the Dark Souls 1 level. In the swamp. That Miyazaki designed. I don't know where the way up is. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Did you play the Elden Ring expansion?
No. I'm gonna play it later. When everyone's disinterested. I just don't have the time right now.
What's the point?
Are you saying you wouldn't fuck someone called Diamond 3 Penis? I mean, if I'm fucking someone called Diamond 3 Penis, I'm calling my wife that. And she's not gonna be too happy about that, so no.
I am confused.
Imagine coming and just yelling, "Oh, Diamond 3 Penis!" Your wife just takes you and like, you've got a League of Legends addiction and we need to get rid of it now.
That's where we came from. That's...
Okay, wait, there's a ladder up here.
Oh yeah, there's a ladder there. No, this is the one that we just came from.
Are you sure this is not the right way?
Yeah, because it doesn't lead anywhere. And there's another ladder like below here.
Okay. Wait, so below there, so we're gonna drop even further.
Yeah, here.
Okay.
Hopefully this is the way. What?
What the fuck? This is top tier programming. These guys need to be hired by Blizzard.
Okay,
oh, that's because that ladder doesn't go anywhere.
What? I fell
it's
through.
It's a false ladder. Okay. Suppose we're going down to go up.
Yeah. Okay, this way.
So basically he's getting Al Capone because he fucked a hooker and he lied about it. He tried to make fucking a hooker tax deductible. That sounds about right.
Okay, you know what? Let's drop over here because this I know what this is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this makes sense. No, god damn it! Fuck! I keep missing. But that seems about on par. I mean, that seems very low energy for Trump. Oh no, he fucked a hooker. Like, wow, I'm shocked. Like, who didn't think that this guy was fucking hookers?
No.
I'm by no means shocked by that. Like, I figured it would have been something like... wait, hold on. Isn't there like a federal limit where it's like, if you've lied on your tax documentation about something, that's below a certain... numerical value that you get fucked in the ass by Ilgi getting hit by the beam.
It's because I jumped and the chain pulled me back.
Isn't there just like a taxation fine he would have to pay? Because by that standard, all American banks should have been shut down by the government because they lie on their taxes all the time. Oh look, there's some wings.
1 out of 10.
Like, because
it's doing all of it now.
I don't know US law, but isn't there like a federally required minimum to get a felony charge that puts you in prison? Because generally if you lie on your taxes, because it's considered a non-violent crime, surely there's like a fine that people can pay. And so it's like he would just be charged with a fine at that point, because surely this hooker wasn't $20 million. Unless price makes a difference, right? So like if he lied on his taxes and said he paid this woman like $300 million just for some pussy, that's obviously he's hiding money. That's a big deal. But if it's like he paid this person $2 for some mediocre pussy because their name is Stormy, which to me sounds like they must have been like a stripper in a strip club with very low self-esteem or very many bills to pay, then that's like fine levels of stuff. Hold on. The hush money to Daniels, prosecutors said, was unlawful because it violated campaign finance laws. And they said Trump's reimbursement arrangement to Cohen violated tax laws. Okay, so I don't know who Daniel is now.
It's Stormy Daniel.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's her name.
Yeah.
Man, does she have a penis?
Stormy Daniels, I think.
Daniel, so she's got multiple penises.
How did you fall?
I have no idea how I fell.
Oh,
fuck, we're all the way back here.
I mean, you know, if it gets very frustrating, I have the cheat key.
Fair. Again, state charges, not federal. If the feds start letting one state prosecute federal crimes, then they gotta let them all do, and they will not allow that. So it's likely it's just state charges. Okay. So it's So what would be the plan then? So for anyone against Trump, the plan would be to lock him up for the period of the elections so that he can't get elected and do the whole election thing under state law and put him in prison, and to push so that he can't pay a fine or make bail. That's the idea. But the problem is Trump is such a fucking nutcase that him fucking a hooker and lying about it makes him more relatable to the American public, not less. People are like someone will see that and be like, Trump lied about fucking a hooker and then evaded taxes, and like your average person in the US will be like, I do that too. He's just like me, for real. I didn't know he understood the common man. And her name is Daniels? She's a multi-peen? Man. He's even into the LGBT HDTV community.
See, we're like professionals of this now.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Riding on all these bones, we're getting used to it now. All his approval ratings went up because criminals now identify with him.
Amazing.
Wait, so that means you got a higher liberal voter base then, is what you're telling me. Oh, you are fucking... What the fuck are we doing? Jump, 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 jump.
Ah! No! What? Okay. Okay.
This fucking game. But even if he is in prison... Okay, so him going to prison or not is irrelevant, right? If anything, that just means he's gonna get the black voter base. That was a joke. Kind of. America loves locking black people up. It's like
yeah.
their favorite pastime. You can't stand it anymore.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't a joke. His approval rating did actually go up. Yeah, that's not too surprising. Oh shit. Oh man, you are breaking the fucking physics of this game.
I mean, look, if it was earlier, I wouldn't have used the like go to highest point, but it's like fucking 2 a.m.
Oh, nice. Nice, get hit by that beam. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just weighing you down here.
I'm pulling you up.
Okay. Okay. No! God damn it, I missed!
Okay, we're up.
Okay. Is this the car section now?
No, we're already past it.
Fuck!
This is the car section.
No! Fuck. Since you seem to enjoy this game so much, it would be fun to see you play Hell Stuck Rage with your friends. Is that one of those jumping games like Getting Over It? Or that other one? This game is infuriating. Yeah, I don't have friends. He's right about that. All my friends, here's the problem is all my friends from my childhood became responsible adults, unlike me. So they've got lives and families.
Oh!
Okay, that spike isn't too bad.
What the fuck?
It's basically jumping, but in hell.
Like a retardation test, and we've already failed.
Yeah, this is like.
How the fuck did that not hit you?
I have no idea. This is like a test to see if you're allowed to vote or not.
How the fuck did that not hit you again?
I have no idea. I'm cheating the system here. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay, there we go.
Okay, let's jump at the same time this time. Let's time it. 3, 2, 1, jump. Okay.
I'm trying to account for lag here. I haven't seen this before.
Yeah, this is the furthest we've made it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Okay.
A group of streamers tried it and all of them rage quit before they reached the end. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, if you play with, like, if you don't use the fucking, the teleport to, like, your highest point reached, I get how.
I get how people would be fucking butt mad. Hold on, go back down. Okay, go. Okay, wait. Where are we supposed to go? Hold on. Okay. We're supposed to go there. Okay. That way. This game is very forgiving on its physics. Okay.
I mean, I guess let's just jump.
3, 2, 1, jump. And jump. Ah! I fucked up! I fucked up! Ah! Ah! No, please, no. Not back down. No.
I'm like saving your ass.
Okay. Fuck's sakes. Okay. Oh.
Okay, we made it.
Okay, that was 100% you.
What the fuck? I don't trust this.
That's a timer. That's a timer. Stop.
Okay.
Go back. You're gonna wait. Rose ruined everything confirmed. Exactly. But hey, at least I didn't fuck a multi-penis hooker named Stormy Daniels and then hit it on my tax returns. Yeah, you see it's gonna blink out of existence now. Okay, go.
Run! Why does it keep mantling?
We are so fucked.
No, we can make it. We can make it. Believe.
Come on. Come on. Go.
Oh!
God.
Okay,
Yes.
we made it.
Fuck yeah, just barely.
Where do we? Okay, this way.
Okay, it's down this way.
There's an elevator.
There's an elevator?
Yeah, I see it.
Hoop.
There it is.
Hoop. Oh man, this game is fucking.
Yeah, imagine we've cheated like 4 times already. Yeah. It's for the viewing experience.
Hey, look. He can cheat on his tax returns. I can cheat on this game.
It's for the Twitch viewers.
Yes, it's so they can see the end. It's like have this conversation like 5 or 6 times in your own head to justify what you're doing.
Others. I mean, I guess we swim.
Oh fuck, we can swim.
There's no breath.
I mean, that does make sense. We are white. Also explains why we're in hell.
Oh.
Very nice. I'd have to take the dog to the dog park, but hey, at least I can play Terrace Land on my phone there. Nice. I told you, if there's anything you need to do in your life, my stream is always secondary to that. If you want to go stare into the sun and go blind while joking off, that is a better use of your time than the stream.
I've tried that, it's recommended.
Yeah, I heard it's how I heard it's the closest way to attain communication with God.
Oh, there's another wing here.
Oh, some wangs. 2 out of 10. Why do I feel like we've missed 7 of them?
No, we haven't moved that far. Like if you look at the top left corner, you see how little of the map we've covered.
Oh shit. Oh no.
How are we supposed to?
Okay, there's a button here.
Yeah, we have to jump on it.
So there's a button here.
Oh, there's a lot. I think we have to press all of them. So like this, and then there's one over here. And then we jump over.
Fuck. Fuck that up.
I'm trying to pull you. I think then we jump to this one.
POV. Ilgi's trying to kidnap a child and take them to Epstein Island, and they keep resisting.
Aha! Oh no, another one of these.
Is this the new Dr. Disrespect game? No, because I don't think he's allowed to escape hell. I think Dr. Disrespect living in hell is essentially just him,
What? That's bullshit.
You
I was
motherfucker.
not.
God,
that is bullshit.
No. We're down to the racetrack again. Wait, do we go up or do we just... I suppose we can just go up, right? We don't need to drive the car.
Almost there.
Dr. Disrespect in hell is just him being a child being molested by a guy in a black wig with sunglasses. So it's just EDP in a red bulletproof vest coming after him. EDP got sent to hell. Not to be punished, but to be the punishment.
You know what's even worse? That I think apparently like the girl he was talking to was 17. Like at least wait a fucking year.
This is the thing is that's a rumor as far as I'm aware. There's no like proof, but like, the way his statements read. But this is the thing is the way his statements read. He knows her age.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
he's not saying anything because if she was 17, saying she was 17 and 9 months or whatever would have sounded better than yo. This person was a minor.
Like, I don't know. It's because if she was 12 or something, I would have been like, okay, so you couldn't wait. Like, you're like 100% a pedophile. But if she was 17, it's like, wait a year at least.
Yeah,
and you're in the clear.
But this is the thing, he's still like a married 42-year-old man.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, come on.
That is true. But also it's a bit, it's bullshit because like, it's not like it's the same for every person where, like, the moment you turn 18, suddenly like you're considered an adult. For example, like you have fucking Leonardo DiCaprio, which always like breaks up with his girlfriends when they hit 25.
Yeah, that's like his rule.
Like, yeah, and then
There's
just
no
like
old bitches.
he just gets into a relationship with another like 18-year-old, and everyone's okay with it because
I don't know if everyone's okay with it. There's a lot of old women who are like 35 who get really mad at him.
Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, I'm sure about that.
A lot of roasties. I don't know how that beam didn't hit me.
I'm fucked. Oh.
Somehow you dodged that. Ah, God damn it!
Ah! The car again.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm addicted. It's got some really good and some really bad. We're enjoying it. The dungeons and raids have been insanely good. Well, I'm gonna try it out. Wait, is that gonna be his new stream partner? Instead of Nick and EDP, it's gonna be Dark and Tim. Hey, wait, no, Dark and EDP, yeah. Pretty much. It's gonna be him and EDP, and they're gonna be eating cupcakes on stream. Hitting up the Discord messages. Yeah, I mean, you know how it works, right? Their phraseology is, if their age is on the clock, it's time for some cock. if there's no grass on the field, it's time to play. That's the way they see it, I suppose. No charges were pressed against him, so he never fully met... So this is the thing, is he didn't have to meet the miner for it to be something that's still gonna fuck him over in the court of public opinion. Right? It's not like he had the intention to meet up or care about this person in any regard at all. It's the fact that he did it is gonna fucking destroy him. Because from a public viewing perspective, that we don't live in ancient Greece where you can fuck toddlers and get away with it. It don't work like that. Fuck.
Are you alright over there?
Fuck. Okay. Up. No! God damn it, I keep on missing them. I keep hitting my fucking big ass head on the stupid fucking bar. Why can't you pull me up? No! It's gonna happen! No!
Fuck this, I'm kidding.
I guess he shut things off when he found out the age. That would be the assumption. Oh, god damn it.
Okay, I don't need you apparently.
The assumption would be that he shut things off when he found out that this person was a minor.
He could have said that though, like why didn't he say that?
But yeah, he could have also just been like, I didn't know this person's age, and when I found out their age, I immediately stopped. That would have been way better, because it's like there's a lot of cases of I didn't know she was 18, or I got lied to, and it would have been very easy to post a screenshot. And the fact that no screenshots have been posted from his side make things a little bit more suspicious. They're trying to get map past... Oh, fuck's sakes.
Good luck.
What the fuck?
No! You did that to us, you goddamn bastard.
No.
He signed an NDA. Yeah, he's signed an NDA, non-disclosure agreement, right? But there's no non-disclosure agreement that I'm aware of in legalese that would explicitly prevent you from saying things like, I didn't know, right? That is legally non-enforceable. Unless there's some mechanism, some highly specific language.
I mean, like, maybe, like, okay.
It's the... God damn it. Fuck, I should have pulled you up. I'm Canadian. What I'm trying to say is it's possible the miner was seeking him out and he went through those spicy texts until he found out about her age. That's why no charges were pressed. Okay, that's still... So even if that's the case, right? He should be well aware that anyone within a celebrity status is immediately going to be targeted by malicious people.
What? That's
and people like Ilgi getting me fucked in the ass on the train here.
That's bullshit. Like I did not get hit by that. That is bullshit. That's 100% bullshit.
So he should be well aware of that, especially after his first interactions and cheating on his wife for the first time.
Yeah, that happened in the same year, by the way.
It happened in the same year. Goddamn, this guy was in a fucking roll in that year.
Yeah, apparently there's more that people don't know about.
Yeah, if there's always more. Look, what you see on the surface and what comes to public light is always usually just like about 10% of what's actually happening. It's the same with like Blizzard. The things you know about that were happening, goddammit, in the company.
We're good.
Are like, yeah, I'm dangling off the edge here. You just
what the fuck?
So like the things happening in Blizzard with the Cosby offices and the rape stuff that was happening there, that's about 10% of the shit that was happening. I can bet you money that the things happening were going to be infinitely worse. Jesus, that nearly fucked me. Oh, god damn it! Okay, now where the fuck are we?
How do we get out of here? Okay, I'll tell you what.
What?
I'm gonna cheat one last time.
One last time, yeah.
And if we fall, I'm going to bed.
In before Miner ends up on Keemstar's channel. Yeah, it might happen. I mean, but the problem is Keemstar can probably get away with it. Primarily because... No! Fuck!
Okay, from now, that doesn't count, does it?
I lost on my ass.
That doesn't count. Jump!
Fucking bars in the way.
And jump to this one now.
Timed that one perfectly.
Now to this one, I guess. No! Pull me up!
Fuck! No, motherfucker! God damn it.
Okay, we're good,
I tried to pull you up.
Wait,
true, you're right, but so many of the Twitch celebs are that dumb. That's true. I think there's something, I don't know what happens. There shouldn't be this many pedophiles that are just coming out of nowhere. I don't know how this keeps fucking happening. Doc was sending spicy text to Trans Lena Love. So this man is having a midlife crisis. That or he, to get the physique he has at the size he has, he might be blasting Tren. I don't know if you know about this, but Tren turns some dudes gay. Right? Like, Tren fucks up your hormones and stuff, and it fucks with your brain, and so he may be sexually attracted to anything that has a heartbeat. That's genuinely possible. So a lot of the gym guys who are blasting Tren, be careful. Someone's gonna fuck your ass in that locker room.
Yeah,
okay, I think we're trapped here. Yeah, I just reset. God damn it. You take your time, Jay Gussie. Enjoy your life. Hup. Okay, jump. And then jump. Then jump on this one. Okay. We're getting the timing right.
And then
jump. No!
I hit the bar.
Okay, I'm just running. Fuck this.
Just jump. Okay.
Come on! God damn it. Okay.
We're good.
Oh,
this looks very...
Thanks for the follow, Zfrost. Zofrost, sorry.
I mean, I think... Yeah, that might be the case, like, he was on some shit, but I think...
That doesn't excuse the behavior, but
yeah,
still.
I was gonna say, whatever the case, and I see his fans defending him, whatever...
Oh, thanks for the sub. You didn't have to do that, Zofrost. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Oh. I'm sure Jeff Bezos appreciates the rape money as well. He's gonna be ousted next. Do you suppose that billionaires like Jeff Bezos are into like some really hyper-specific sexual shit? Like, because he can have anything he wants.
I mean, yeah, if you have that much money, you try some shit. 100%.
I'm sure he's with his bald ass head, he's worn a woman's pussy as a hat. I'm almost certain of it.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, but what I was saying is that it's clear that, like, whatever the case was, he's just not a good dude. Like, he had a wife and a daughter, he cheated on her in the same year that he sent messages to a minor. He's just like not a good
dude. That's just one continuous fuck up after another. And this is the thing, is people are like, oopsie, he made a mistake, haha. But no, that's a series of continuous fuck ups.
Yeah.
Every single decision you make, there's not a mistake, that's a decision, dude.
And people like may say, but like, it's clear.
Motherfucker! No! Shit!
And people might say that like it's clear that like he loves his daughter and whatnot, but loving your kid doesn't make you a good person.
Yeah, loving someone doesn't automatically cure you of wrongdoing.
Yeah.
I'm sure very bad people.
I'm not saying that like he's.
Well, you stop! No!
You know,
okay,
I think
we've got a plan.
Wait. Yeah, I think if we fall like this, we can actually.
You've got a plan. Okay, just keep moving. No.
Yeah, just drop on the other side and keep going forward.
We are the railroad.
It's working.
We are the railroad track now. You can't fucking stop us. The most bullshit way to get past this. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. We are Thomas the Tank Engine.
You have to pull me up.
Okay, and now I'm just gonna run forward. I'm not even gonna pull you. I'm just gonna run forward.
Okay.
They're missing the island. He has a pattern of messaging women and trans. Yes, he needs help. I don't think he needs help. I think he needs a fucking... I don't know if anyone can help you if those are your issues. I think he's just got fucking problems he needs to sort out. And sure, he's not going to jail or anything like that, but still, it's not fucking...
What the fuck?
It's not very cash money. Yeah, I think we went the wrong way.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's not like he's the fucking worst human being that has ever lived, but
yeah, look, it's not, yeah, it's really not like he was caught in an EDP situation where he was literally out there like hunting down children in person to fuck, like EDP was, which is, man, how do you get that obese and that fucking ugly and think you can get away with fucking kids? Like, that's the one that amazes me, is EDP really thought he could fuck children looking like that. Didn't go to the gym or nothing.
What? I'm stuck. Oh,
this arrow seems like a lie to me.
It's a checkpoint.
Oh, thank God. It's not like we didn't have those before or anything.
Yeah, exactly.
EDP was out with cupcakes. EDP was trying to put his dick in some cupcakes, is what I know.
Do you think there's a way back for him? Not EDP.
For EDP or Dark?
No.
Dark will probably think he can come back in 4 months and everyone will have forgotten. Because everyone's got like a memory like a fucking colander these days. And so it's the newest controversy everyone cares about and then moves on. But I think the second he comes back, people will be like, hey Doc, you remember when you fucked children? Or tried to do like, we're messaging children to fuck. Okay, I think you know the tactic here.
Yeah.
No, don't fucking climb up there. Stop it. Stop it, you piece of shit. No, fucking, I am not doing that. God damn it.
Okay. Oh, no. Let's try this again.
I love the meme where it's EDP dressed up as Doc. And hold on, let me get off this fucking treadmill. But it's the comparison is like a very loose one because Doc and EDP, it's not the same level.
Okay, we have to aim for that thing.
Okay, go. There we go.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay, at least we know if we fall off, we can always just cheat.
Yeah,
That's just diving off the edge.
Very bad.
Okay, I do have a plan for this one. Or we could just do that. Or that could just happen, and we could go fuck ourselves.
Wait, is this?
Maybe this is a better path. Holy shit.
Yeah, what is this? Oh, it just takes you back to the water maze.
Ah, okay.
So, fuck that. Oh, no, wait, I have to load the checkpoint.
But, like, as to degree of severity, it's gonna fuck his career.
I mean, the funny thing is that, like, it happened to him once before, like, right after the Twitch ban. When, like, he basically got banned off Twitch, so, like, all of the companies, like, and partnerships dropped him. Which makes me think that they probably knew what had happened.
Yeah. You're not really... Oh, God damn it, Rust. Fucking... What really fucks me up, though, is, like, I really thought he was innocent. I really thought it was just another shitty Twitch decision.
I mean,
like, I feel like a dumbass for thinking that he deserved to be defended. I really didn't expect...
Twitch isn't innocent either, like...
Oh, no, Twitch is not innocent in the least. Fuck. God damn it. God, what was I gonna say? Like, I feel like a dumbass because I really didn't think he did anything wrong. But then, you know what? If there was some NDA, what I want to know is if some NDA was signed between him and the Twitch staff, why is the Twitch staff who leaked that not facing any charges? If that Twitch staff can come out saying he was DMing children and shit like that, then why can he not come out and say this person was 17 or 16 or whatever? Right, if that person
might not have been.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh no.
Right, I don't think that person was because if that was his argument, then NDA has already been broken on Twitch's side by their staff members.
Unless
so why
it's
can't
different NDA, so that maybe the one of the Twitch staff expired and like he's longer.
Maybe.
Because like what the other option that could have happened is okay.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay.
We're good.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, the other thing that could have happened is that Like, maybe he actually didn't know that she was underage. Then he found out, but like the Twitch staff also found out through basically reading like his personal messages, which is another like another wild thing in itself, but whatever.
But then,
And
yeah, at the
then-
same time, then why didn't he just come out and be like, I didn't know this person's
I was
age?
gonna say that. Then like the girl herself, like she, like, they all made an agreement, like, because Twitch was gonna be like was gonna face like backlash because they were reading private messages, and then the girl didn't want like people to find out. Dr. Disrespect didn't want people to find out because then the girl could just lie and say like he knew or some shit.
The I didn't know is very common. You're right, it is very common, and it's used then as an excuse. But that excuse is better than they are trying to cancel me. They won't do it.
I don't know, I feel
Libcucks
like
are
maybe
trying
it
to
was
cancel
like
me for fucking children. They won't
I
get
feel
away
like
with this.
Maybe it was like an NDA for basically like for the good of like of the oh my god, of like the underage girl instead of
Maybe,
instead
but
of
if
Dr.
NDA is broken... Fuck up. Fuck the moving ones. Fuck the moving laser beams.
I hate them too.
Yeah, wait, where are we going here?
This way, I think, because I see a railroad.
Ah, yes, exactly what belongs in hell. Train stations.
Yes. I mean, there was a car and a pool, so...
You know what this game really needs?
What?
This game really needs an EDP and Dr. Disrespect skin.
Why is there a fucking train station?
Because train stations are hell. Have you ever been to the UK?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, then you understand.
Path to NJ's in New Jersey.
All of Doctor's skins are getting pulled. I'm not surprised by that. Companies now have to pull that shit, otherwise it's going to be stated as you're supporting pedophilia. So that's just pure marketing. They don't give a shit whether that happened or not. They don't care about the degree of severity. This is just to save their own skin.
Made significant
Damn it.
progress. Make sure not a single subway is operational. We must not hand them freedom on a silver platter.
At your command, Chief. I'll make sure all the subways remain out of service right away.
I mean, I appreciate that they've tried like adding lore to the game, but it just doesn't make sense.
It's just irritating. They didn't need to reinvent the formula of this shit. Oh, this is the ball torture. Okay.
Oh.
Oh fuck yeah! First try.
Okay.
Oh
We're doing
fuck yeah!
well. Oh no.
You know what? Maybe this isn't hell.
Maybe
I
it's
say that
just,
because
like,
this train station is cleaner than the one I saw in New York when I
I think
went
it's
there.
just California. Like, I see fire everywhere.
Now there's not enough drug addicts on the streets.
I think if we jump, we can make it to this, like the
I'm taking the safe route. Fuck that.
Oh!
You nearly doomed us, motherfucker.
I just wait for you to jump first always because I know you have delay.
Yeah, I've got a bigger delay than you.
Oh no. Oh, there's a wing there.
There's a where? A wing
A
where?
wing.
Oh shit.
Like, front.
Doesn't like a little bit of wing action. No, fuck! No!
Okay.
What the fuck was that? I didn't even see that drop.
A trap. Why are there windmills again? Okay.
Oh my god, that was pure luck. I didn't time that. I didn't do shit. I just got lucky. Now imagine this game had body collision.
Oh my god, they're probably gonna make a mod with that. What? Oh,
Okay, we gotta go jerk off the helicopter over here.
Yeah, your turn to hang off it this time. You have to keep space pressed.
You do?
Yep.
Okay.
So you can fuck us if you want.
So basically you want to troll people. What you do is you just let go of the spacebar.
I delight in watching people fall, especially when they're this close to their goal. They're like cockroaches, hard to squash. That was just the appetizer. The main course is coming, and I fear it might be too spicy for you.
But is it real? Like the whole dark situation. I suppose this was just kind of a ticking time bomb. In the sense that this was gonna happen sooner or later.
Yeah, I think the reason why he's like completely fucked this time is because this is the second time. Like Brand's...
Isn't it technically the first time? It's just a second time that it's been...
Yeah, that's what, because like Brand's already dropped him, and like he took this long to get his... Oh no.
Oh no. No! No!
It took him like this long to get his credibility back. So now like,
I don't know, I feel like he got his credibility back after like a few... After like a year. Like, think about the amount of people who were talking about him cheating on his wife. It was like over in a year. Oh, fuck.
Fuck's sake.
God damn
Imagine
it.
if I weren't cheating.
This would be the worst game in existence just to watch the fall. God damn it. I don't know how people don't lose their fucking minds playing these kinds of games.
I mean, look, technically it's not cheating. It's just a beginner mode.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Can you even make that jump?
I think we just have to both jump at the same time.
Okay, we got a timer. Go. Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you've got to get the jump like exactly right here. So it's the chain. If you're yanking on your own chain.
No, you jump first. You jump first.
Okay. Up.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, this looks...
Oh my god, that would be much easier without latency. I've seen this in Ninja
good.
Warrior.
What the fuck?
Ah!
Ah! Ah!
Wait. There might be a way to cheese this.
I know. I'll go right. You go left.
Yeah. Fuck you. God damn it.
Time to make a tutorial on this.
I love how you and I had the same thought there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's buttons again. Like they're on the wall. How do we...
Oh, one of us has to jump off while the other
yeah.
dangles. So I'll dangle.
Yeah.
Okay, press the one.
You have to tell me where I have to go, because I can't.
Okay, got him. I got him.
Okay. Oh no, there's one more on the...
Wait, on the top?
On the left, on the very left.
Oh, over here.
Yeah.
No, I've got that one.
Now you do. Like for me, it said that it was.
That was weird.
I don't trust this at all.
Okay, this is a sprint. Fuck.
Ow. Ow.
Fuck.
Nice.
Fuck.
Nice.
I keep missing the goddamn platform. I'm surprised none of those vanished underneath us.
Yeah, me too. I hate these.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
just so you know, this video is gonna get copyright claimed. I mean, this stream on YouTube is gonna get copyright claimed, just like all the others, because every single game that I've played for every single stream has had video game music that has just come from a fucking library somewhere that hasn't been like fully licensed out and bought by the game devs, and so that means I automatically know that things are gonna get claimed.
Oh,
how
you're
cool
talking
is that?
about this game as well. You mean Chain Together as well?
Yes. This will be the one that gets this video claimed. I know that for a fact.
I mean, yeah, it's fine.
Creator Internal. I just need to make sure that wasn't Creator Infernal. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it.
You have to dodge the trains, I think.
Okay, so this is just like India.
Okay.
So average Indian experience now.
Okay, let's go. Okay, let's not go.
Okay, wait. Let's see the timing of this. So that train, then that train. Okay, so go. Wait. Go. Okay, or just run like a fucking maniac.
I just ran and it worked. That's how we do it in Cyprus. What the fuck is this? On top of us, do you see it?
The London Metro. What, the big brick building?
Yeah.
It's just another Unity store asset, don't worry about it.
Ah!
Whoop. Go.
Is this an elevator?
Run. This has to be an elevator. Can we jump and hold on to the side? I'm just asking because I expect the floor to fall out.
No, apparently not. I can pull you though. No, I can't. What is...
The elevator to success. So, do you truly think luck is on your side today? Don't be delusional.
This game would 100% be better.
Ever watch me? Waiting for your slightest misstep.
Oh, there's a city.
My patience is legendary. Continue dreaming.
Okay, since we've reached like this place, if we actually fall this time, I'm going to bed.
After you fall.
Because like I wanna save like more of the game so we can play it later as well.
All right.
Another stream. Okay, so let's try not to fall this time.
Okay, we'll do our best not to.
Okay, we have to jump.
Welcome to hell. Why does it look like this?
I think. Fuck. You know, I think we're trying to go to heaven because like we escaped hell and now we've reached like the human like world and
Is this
then
like...
I'm guessing it's heaven.
Maybe, or maybe this is just purgatory.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe we didn't touch enough kids to stay in hell forever. And so we're given the chance to get out of here. We didn't cupcake it up enough.
Oh no.
Don't say that like the monkey from fucking thingy.
No, like look at
from...
Wait, actually, I wonder if we can go upwards as well.
I think we can. Let's give it a try. Oh no! Oh no! We can get away with this.
Yeah, we can. I just keep mantling on this fucking thing.
Yeah, now you're suffering from my problem. This is the most fucking cheeseball way to do that shit.
I hear people screaming every once in a while.
I don't hear them screaming.
Okay, maybe I'm going insane then.
It just might be outside your window, that's all.
It's the voices.
Wow, this place is pretty nice.
Yeah, they actually like use the whole city.
I wonder if you could just run out into the city.
It probably has invisible barriers.
Yo, it's just that it ejects you entirely.
Oh, another hook. Oh, we have to wait for it to come back.
No, Stormy Daniels, come back. Fucking hell. Come with me, child. We shall go to the island.
Oh, that looks nice.
Oh, awesome. Okay, jump.
Oh!
No!
And that should do it for today.
No, I wanted to see where we landed.
Okay. Let's do it one more time and we'll see how far down we fall if we drop.
I just want to see from that angle, do we go all the way back to the bottom? Or do we restart here? Fuck!
I mean, I guess we're gonna find out the hard way. I mean, you can like drop on the train station. I think you don't have to fall all the way down.
Yeah, okay. There's enough control that you're fine. That you can like land here and then just climb back up. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad.
I'll just save it.
Back to Mumbai we go.
Let me know when you can play again.
Alright. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I mean, we cheated a whole lot, but yeah.
Oh no, of course, we fucking cheated like pieces of shit, like genuine pieces of shit. But also this game would make me wanna... This game would make me wanna commit suicide if we didn't.
Oh yeah, there's no way. Like, I don't think we have the time to keep doing that over and over and over again.
No, that's a game for pro streamers. That one. That's a game for people who are gonna sit here for like 48 hours doing a continuous stream being like, the stream ends when I win.
Yeah, those are two different games. But okay, this is good night for me.
Alright. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Cheers, Olga. Thanks for the fun time. Okay. No. That game is horrifying. Because it's one of those fucking games, except now there's a chain between you and some asshole, and I'm the some asshole in this equation. So, in a regular situation where Ilgi didn't cheat us all the way to the top there, there is no chance in hell that is ending well. So, this is the plan right now. I am going to go take a massive piss and maybe get some pizza and then be right back. In the meantime, the next thing I wanted to look at was Terrace Land. So we're gonna play some of that janky ass Chinese MMO and see how it's doing. But until then, enjoy the full view of this room because I don't have a BRB screen that's set up yet. So I'll see you now. God. I just need to find something quick. I just need to make sure something's not broken. Fuck. No, it's fine. Okay. Then we'll play some Terrace Land. We'll see how bad this game is. Just update some titles. See if I'm battling my bladder right now. To find out who's gonna win. There we go. Alright. It's been a very long time since I've tried out a new MMO. Oh wait, never mind. That's what happened when I tried out Life is Feudal. And I wanted to throw myself out my fucking window. We'll find out if the same is gonna happen just now. So I'll be right back. See you just now. Okay. What's that thing crawling on the whiteboard? Don't fucking say that. Dog Vanish, thanks for the follow. What the? I'm gonna assume you said that just to make me paranoid. I'm gonna assume you're lying to me right now. Okay. It is cold enough now in my country that none of the houses are built for dealing with colder temperatures, and it's about -2 right now. Because in my country we build things for heat, not for cold, there's zero insulation. So I'm gonna eat these 2 slices of pizza. I'm gonna open up Terrace Land. And then I'm gonna put on my Pokemon trainer gloves and become the world's oldest Pokemon trainer. And the shittiest one as well. By the way, I'm in 2 minds about this pizza that I ordered today. Firstly, because it tastes fantastic. Secondly, I don't know if I want to order it again because I have to say the words big sausage pizza if I order it. Because that's what it's called, because it's just like a pizza filled with sausage. Different types of sausage. But I mean, I suppose it's 2024. What's a little eating sausage on stream? As long as it's of age to consent, you know? Even if it's not, apparently you can have a 7-year career. Before it comes back to bite you in the ass. I gotta stop making these dark jokes. It's probably getting fucking old. Oh my god, this is just like a direct fucking ripoff of the WoW cinematic, the one with the Blood Elf.
Come with me, child.
There's Medivh.
It's time for us to face the true destiny of this world.
Is it anything like what I just saw?
A lunatic who always causes chaos. A zealot that wants to end all life. And last of all, a spendthrift cheat. They claim to be gods, but I can see through to the truth.
The truth.
The Hollow think they can stop Doomsday. What a joke that is.
But
AI translations are
Terrace
amazing.
is being destroyed bit by bit every day.
Chaos and blood provide the best ground for evil to take root in. All tragedies stem from greed and lust.
That made no sense.
Many years ago, I realized that you are special. So go ahead. Join the Hollow. Earn their trust.
Their trust? And then we'll save Terrace Land together?
The world doesn't need salvation. What it needs is a true god.
Oh shit, then it just plays again and again. Alright.
Come with me, child. It's time for us to face the true destiny of this world.
Whoa, what the fuck was this?
Like what I just saw?
A lunatic who always causes chaos.
No, I don't care about that.
Wants to end
Take me back to the game.
And last of all,
Fucking-
the spendthrift cheat.
Man, I love games where they design it so well that it goes into the top left corner. And it gives me no options.
Run!
Let's try that again. And don't press the wrong button. Let's try that for a second time. That way we're not watching mini vision in the top left corner here. God damn it. Okay. Pokemon Master time. So that intro cinematic made zero fucking sense. And I can tell that from the translation, this was not the best and the brightest that they paid for that translation. That was not something that made sense at all. And probably in the original Chinese that it was meant for, that might all mean something. And have some kind of tie-in. Right here and right now? God, no. Fuck no. Hey, look, it's Varian's battleship.
Run!
It's Deathwing.
It's getting close.
It's Chinese Blood Elf, man. It's the legally distinct not Lion of Stormwind. Okay. Cool. Is there any way for me to get an options menu? Just to turn down the volume? I suppose not. Okay, so what do we have? We've got League of Legends Garen. Tank damage melee. Warrior. Okay, low maneuverability, group importance maximum. Tanks can gain dungeon company bonuses. What do we have? A barbarian fighter. Wait, hold on. This is 5-star, and so is the warrior. So is there anything that doesn't have group importance? Magic Porn Star? What's her group importance? 3, okay. Okay, so porn stars can be men and women. Interesting. Except the men have a fucked up eye. That's your paladin. Let's see the Huaman. Man, this is Mobile Game Central. God damn. God damn, this is Mobile Game Central. And we have a rogue. Has to be a rogue. Shadow Swordsman. You mean a rogue? Potentially? Maybe? We've got Lux from League of Legends. Nice tits though. Damage, healer, and ranged. So the thing you don't want to select in any MMORPG is healer. Because then you end up being the mom of the party. And let me tell you, it's a fucking bad day when that happens. Garbage day. Yes, this is garbage day. I wanted to look at Terrace land. I wanted to see if it's as bad as everyone's complaining that it is. Oh, it's Tarunda. Except white. It's white Tarunda. The fucking... Oh my god, the fucking ripoff is so goddamn blatant. I enjoy the sadism of healing. I suppose it's quite fun to have people who are gonna, like, bitch at you as a healer and then you just let them die. It is quite fun. This is literally just white Tarunda. This is like Tarunda went and got her fucking skin bleached. No purple pussy for you, Ray Whisper. In this household, there are only cats, white people, or what I would assume are Chinese people, and then one black guy who just happens to be the thief class. No relation. Okay, I ain't gonna lie, I've never wanted to play a ranger more than after seeing the sexy female elf with the six-pack. I mean, look, I will give Asian games this in general. They really, really know how to make their characters sexy. I mean, they're all suffering from muscular atrophy in their legs, but for the most part, all of this kind of character design in the West is incredibly fucking illegal. The USA hates sexy females. No, Jimmy. Okay, that's just the most fabulous man I've ever seen, but what they want in the US is they want you to find things hideous, sexy. So anything that's disgusting and gross, that's what you're supposed to be attracted to now. Because these are all unrealistic body, standards. Like they should be in a fantasy game. Like if you ever see a video game character that's designed the way I look, you know, number one, this game came out of the US, and number two, you shouldn't play this game because that character's ugly as fuck. So a bard class was something that was meant to be put into World of Warcraft, and it's something that they were pushing for at some point, but then they gave up on the idea. Yeah, but I grew up watching Static Shock. I have some common sense. Listen, Static Shock was the coolest shit ever, dude. I fucking loved Static Shock. Like, for the shitty TV shows that came into Africa, Static Shock was one of the best. I'm really sad that there's not actually a good Static Shock movie. There should be. He was awesome. And the older version with him with all the dreads and shit, he looks cool as fuck. Phantom Necro. Healers can gain dungeon company bonuses, group importance, maneuverability. Okay, so nothing has... Okay, so what this means to me is maneuverability 3, maneuverability 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. So that means on the classes that they have here, right, 4 is good and 3 is shit. Why is the female necro so fucking stacked? I want her to scream. They know what the fuck they're doing with character design here. Look at this shit. She doesn't know how to wear pants properly. Built like like fucking buns just got in the oven and started rising and never stopped. Damn, they got some good character designers. Maybe this game isn't so bad, huh? What the fuck, China? China knows what the fuck is up. They haven't been infested with the whole, you know, body positivity movements yet. They're just positive about these bodies being good looking. They've got other issues, not these ones. Now I don't want to play a phantom necrophiliac, purely because I want to avoid healer if I can. I love how the class is named Phantom Necro. They can't be asked to spell necromancer. Yeah, I think they're trying to avoid copyright things, or the translation that they got to English is dog shit. They like paid some guy on Fiverr to do the translation, and it was some Chinese guy that pretended he spoke English, and he speaks it at a first grade level, and like most of the time he was just using Google Translate, and these are the answers he got when translating this from Mandarin or Cantonese. This is, I would say, most fabulous man in existence, so we're going to avoid playing him. But he does have good group importance and good maneuverability. But I think I'm going to do something specifically because the first character I ever got to max level in World of Warcraft was a hunter. And back in the day, I had to choose a hunter primarily because it was the only way to play with higher latency and still keep up with anyone else. And so now me being on the Africa server, that's going to be completely fucking empty, let's be honest. I'm going to relive the WoW comparator experience of my early days by playing White Tyrande. Extremely fuckable White Tyrande. Plus, I'm usually very interested in how they manage ranged physical DPS, because usually they do a very poor job at it. Let's see the alternative outfits. Okay, so we've got the sexy eye thing going here. This guy's name is just Fridge. This is just a house cat. Somehow her low tier equipment looks better than the high tier equipment, probably because it shows more skin. We've got generic Blood Elf from Warcraft 3. At least they made the armor look hot as well. Not bad. Man, the tit packages on these are fucking fantastic. Paladin, not healer. Yeah, that's a very strange one actually, Benji. I'm actually surprised that it's they're not a healer. Also, Necro healer, like she's not bad healer, just a little late. She just arrived after you died and is now fixing the problem. She's doing the best with what she has. Remember this? China believes that people with darker skins are thieves. That's just how it is. And they can blend into the shadows. I don't make the rules. This is China's rules. Let's play a fuckable Tyrande. Let's see how this goes. On a scale of hotness... Let's see. Scale of hotness. I'm putting White Tyrande first. Phantom Necrophiliac second. Sexy Mage third. No, actually, Sexy Priest third. Sexy Mage fourth. And then Sexy Paladin fifth. That's my rating. Thank you for playing. My stream's ending now. That's the entire gameplay, as far as I'm aware. Hope you enjoyed. No, we'll play fuckable Tyrande. Also, the warrior is Garen, and the paladin male has Garen armor. So, paladin male has Garen's armor. That's just straight up a Garen clone. This looks like just your generic cat person out of Final Fantasy. This is just a blood elf. Look at the design and the colors and the gold and the red. That's straight up just a blood elf. This is just the design of a fucking high elf from Warcraft 3. This is Lux. This is just a character from V Rising. That's Tyrande. This is just where most guys want to die, is between those thighs. And this is for the minority gay people who want to play this game with their friends. Or at least that guy that wants to go to female sleepovers and pretend he's gay to like get in with all the girls so he can see some shit. This is the class you play. Oh, look at that. We get some character creation here. Hair physics better than WoW. About the same amount of options. Okay, we definitely want the hair up and out the way. Especially because if you're gonna imagine her giving you the Gluck Gluck Supreme 3000. You don't want hair getting in the way of that. So we will go with this one. Change the hair color. We've got some generic hair color options. So this is if you want to bang a gilf. We have WoW at home. Yeah, this is WoW that's been in the back of the fridge for 5 days. One of these days, Asian mobile devs will make a breakthrough. And the character customization options will just be hair, boob slider, and butt slider. Yeah, and they'll get the jiggle physics right because they can get away with it. Because when people start like complaining and being like, "How dare you? You can't," like people from the West, I mean, come to them and we're like, "How dare you do this? This is disgusting." They'll just be like, "Sorry, no English." "Oh yeah, booba? You want booba bigger? I make booba bigger just for you." I was trying to go for the Tyrande skin color here, but we'll just leave her as white Tyrande. We get some eyebrow customization. I just noticed the eyebrow color is separate from the hair color. We'll go for that. Alright, so this is just about as many character creation options as you get out of WoW without a slider, where it's all just presets for them to pretend like they did any work here. Eye type. Oh shit, you can change the eye types. No, but I need the porn eye type where it's just a heart, right? Where's that one? We can give her the fucking Naruto eyes. Let's go for the Naruto eyes. Eyeshadow type. This fucking eyeshadow is quite literally just Night Elf. This is just a fucking Night Elf. That's all this is. Oh fuck, that's great. That's fantastic. You gotta make it purple. Oh, and there's a blush. Of course. They've got the horny blush line. Oh yeah, we're gonna go with the horny blush line. You know how it is. And make that... No. That's gotta be bright red. And then face makeup type. This is quite literally just a Night Elf. This is literally just Tyrande. This is white Tyrande. That tattoo is the most fucking porn star fucking tattoo that they could have added to a character. Holy shit, these devs knew what the fuck was up. God damn. Maybe Terrace Land does have a future. We'll go with the one that is the most generic Night Elf one. Oh, and then we can decide our height, so we can have... Oh, that's not much difference. Well, you know how it is living as a short man. Every woman's taller than me. So of course I gotta play a tall-ass woman. It's just how it is. The face tattoo should actually just be an imitation of ruined mascara. That would make sense. It's just a dick imprint on the side of her face. Wait. Oh, we can make her a wide bitch. You see, now this is how you design a weight slider, right? Notice how in this weight slider, the only thing that changes is the width of her shoulders, the thickness of her thighs, and the width of her hips. There's no belly that appears at all. You see this shit? That's exactly how you design a weight slider. You want a 10-foot tall Amazon mommy? That's exactly how you fucking do it. Maybe this game does have a future. Maybe it does have a future.
Use the WASD keys to move.
Oh shit. I don't know if I can do that. Now come on a stream of a pro gooner. Well, here you go. Hold on. I love how it put my email profile picture over there. Let's just change some of this around. Let's see what settings we're working with before anything else. Basic. Let's drop the sound settings a little bit. And you don't have a phone? Yeah, I know. I think phone is a separate download. So they know to give you the thing. But they need to teach people to press WASD because people don't know how to, they just don't know how to do that. Because no one has a PC anymore. I'm an old man. Fixed perspective and perspective best for mobile players. Flexible perspectives best for PC players. Screen shake. Camera sensitivity. Super basic options. Let's see if I can get rid of the screen tearing. 4K. 1080p. Customized. On-screen players 60. Screen VFX movie. Apparently above epic is movie. We'll leave it at that. We'll see if my GPU can handle that. Your HP bar. Allies HP bar. Okay, these are very basic options, which is fine. I mean, if this is ported to phone, I wouldn't be surprised by that. Is it a tab targeting system though? What a banger music. Now take your whitewashed Tarunda ass and carry that. No, I'm waiting, because it's whitewashed Tarunda, I'm assuming that the final boss will be the store manager at IKEA. That, or it'll be a dog with an erection. Assuming that this Tarunda hails from the great nation of California. Switch target, so tab targeting. Switch to teammates. Screen. Okay, so there's no option to get rid of the screen tearing. There is no option to VSync. Interesting. But there is an option, apparently, for me to hop out of the game and genuinely fuck up my settings. Also, I love that it says graphic, not graphics. So every time I press a button that takes me out of the game, it's going to end up in this top left corner. Which is irritating as fuck. And I'm going to have to restart every single fucking time that happens. Makes sense. You don't need to VSync on a phone. Yeah, this is 100%. Also, thanks for going to the YouTube and subbing, Jester. Just for your ad-free experience there. Oh, and every single time it's gonna fucking try and do this. That's fine. Because I'm pretty sure I clicked the stay login button, but maybe I didn't. You know, to be super offensive, what I actually should have done, I should have prepared for this more. Instead of just playing Terrace Land, what I should have done is I should have come on stream with one of those Asian wicker hats to see how much I can get away with before I get in trouble. And just genuinely push my luck. Okay. Now what is the bet that when a character takes damage, they make a sex noise? 2 days ago. What the fuck is this? Did I accidentally skip the tutorial? Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Are you all right? Did you see
I skipped
that?
the tutorial by exiting the game.
Tap the navigation bar.
Okay. Oh shit, there's a fucking charge bar and picking things up.
Huh?
Class Spectrum
This
unlocked.
inscribed stone has stimulated some amazing power.
Yo, where's the push to talk button? Okay, let's bring out the dog. Let's bring out the other dog. I love how they stack on top of each other so you can't see the dog underneath the dog. Very nice. It's fucking Scooby-Doo in a helmet.
Baffling. Could it be transmitting something?
Oh shit, look at that. We've got some voice acting. I got one of those in Singapore, one of my most prized possessions. You can bet on laws of physics. Yeah, here it comes. Okay, now when do we scissor her? Which quest is that? The inscribed stone is as much of a riddler the rumors and Cash's tears reveal. True nature of the dark side of the moon. What exactly does it mean? Is it even more amazing? Blah, 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 blah. In any case, I have proven to be a reliable guide and have made a wise decision to come to Ancash Canyon. I'm sure we'll find the truth and unravel the mystery of your origin. Alright, let's get out of here. Cool.
The inscribed stone may not have offered a clear direction, but I know of a legend. Long ago, a divine stone once prompted the Tatari
Yeah, do them
ancestors
titties
to
sway in the
migrate.
breeze?
Your inscribed stone may have a connection
How
to
do I-
that divine stone.
No, them titties ain't swaying in the breeze. They need a titty slider in this game.
This is just
0 out of
guess.
10 until that
We'll have
happens.
to verify it ourselves.
Wait. Okay, there is a sprint button. Look at my latency. It's so fucking bad. Oh look, it's the New World entrance.
There was no mention of a strange, monstrous creature in the legend.
It's kinda weird.
An evil aura and turbulence. It terrifies me. Unfortunately, it's in our way. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up.
Let's go. I'll keep
Hold
an
on.
E.
Come take a look at this. This is a teleport stone that teleports you back here no matter where you are. All right, let's move on.
Chanel.
Press shift while moving forward to speed up movement.
Yeah, I already figured that out. You can move to a locked teleport stone to unlock it, open the map to teleport via the TP stone. So toilet paper stones, there's one over there. And now the game wants me to press Shift and W, otherwise it's going to tell me to fuck off again. Okay, pretty clear indicator markers. Something you're going to need for thing.
Lisa gave me a gift. It's a handmade journal she made.
Hold on. Hold on, the sound balancing is terrible. That's very bad sound balancing, holy shit. Goes down. Storyline, ambient sound. We will dump everything down here. And then we'll keep the voices up because that was terrible balancing. Why is there a loading bar to pick up an item? I don't know. It's probably because mobile game players. They need to know that they picked up the item. Also, the fucking birds just disappear. Okay, the game wants me to go there, but what if I do this instead? This is what any good MMO player would do, is not follow the fucking instructions. Reminds me a little bit of the Torun starting area. The XY, the fucking Y-axis controls of moving up and down are terrible for the camera. Wait, hold on. Let's see if there's more sensitivity I can put into that. Camera movement sensitivity. We're just gonna have to bump it up. Continental Codex. Nearby Continental Codex shows a mark on the minimap. Collect it to earn rewards and pages. So is it not going to show me any enemies? Until I go do the thing? And she's just going to keep on teleporting in front of me? Why does the world look like high-res Genshin? I was going to say it actually reminds me of Pal World, kind of. It's like Alpha. It feels like Alpha, that's for fucking sure. Do we do a cool flip when we jump sometimes? Unfortunately, no. By the way, did you see the AI political candidate in the UK? Yeah, I was linked that by Elchielde, but I don't want to, like... I didn't want to look at that on stream. Because it seemed kind of boring, because it's like, it's kind of expected. All it is a guy strapping an LLM to an AI voice moderator thing. And it's pretending to be a politician.
Hey, you two down there! Wait! Yeah, you guys! Don't you see the no-go sign?
That fucking poor voice acting. Cool superhero jump.
Black Tower, your destination.
Oh no! What will two incredibly hot, sexy women do surrounded by all these horse-dicked centaurs?
You don't want any trouble. These centaurs are coming for us.
Oh no, this is the cheapest voice acting they could get.
All right, soldiers. We refuse to be looked down upon. Stay sharp. Let's protect the
We refuse to be. Oh my god, this was direct translation.
Come on, let's battle it out.
Don't even think about leaving.
Okay. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, what do my abilities do even? Oh, there is auto-pathing. Watch this. So if you press a button and you're out of range, your character will automatically run towards that. Okay, so that's definitely for mobile game players. Okay. First ability, Wild Shot. Shoots an arrow with wild power, gaining 10 collaboration rating. What the fuck is collaboration rating? And dealing physical damage equal to 66% of your attack, plus 50. The skill can be recharged 2 times. Viper Shot. Not Serpent Sting, Viper Shot. Completely different. Shoot arrows with snake venom, even. Dealing physical damage equal to 56% of your attack, plus 42. Dealing physical damage equal to 23% of your attack, plus 18 per second. So they're showing you the math that they're doing behind these calculations. Okay, summon come. Okay, call a hound for aid. Attack of the hound is 46% of your base attack. It also has an aura that boosts the attack of you and your teammates. Okay, now let's talk to Discount Tauren.
Hot damn! It's been a long time since I've had such a good fight.
Oh, it's so bad. Oh. It's so bad, it's almost charming. It looks like an unholy mix between a Tauren and a furry. I mean, you know how it is. They have to pretty the character up. It's China. They're gonna try and make it like, you know, somewhat acceptable. But it does. That looks fucking disturbing to me. That face is too human. It's like fucking Shrek fucked a horse, and that's what came out. Thanks to the two of you. No one hurt in this fight. I'm really impressed with your fighting style. It's different, a bit more powerful. You look like you've been traveling for quite a while. How may I address you? Well, my pronouns are he, her, him, she, him, them, they, LMNOPQRSTV. Did you come all the way here to visit my canyon? Okay. My name is Lorne. Job is to guard and keep... Okay. From approaching the Black Tower. Seems kind of racist, but okay. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that you are suspicious. If you are going to the tribe, the road ahead can't take you there. Why? What's wrong with the road? Those fucking ears are hilarious. They're so bad, man. I feel like somewhere in a lab in China, this human-cow hybrid is being grown in a test tube, and we just don't know about it, and the inspiration came from a kid who took a field trip to that lab, and then became a game developer. That's the vibe I'm getting. This thing was born in a lab. If you're going to the tribe of the road ahead, blah blah blah. No-go zone. It also seems to have affected the creatures nearby. The centaurs became increasingly aggressive, and even began to attack the blah 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 blah. Okay, what's our reward? A healing potion. And 2 different types of currency. Of course. What's my bags look like? Equipment. Life. Apparently I have no life because there's nothing in here. So it's about the same as the WoW bag. Is there a cash shop? Backpack character exploration. I'm pretty sure there is a cash shop, but I'm scared that I press the button to the cash shop and then I'm going to have to log out and back in. But I'm sure the game's going to tell me about the cash shop. I'm interested to see when it starts to alert me to its existence.
Come, let's take a ride back.
Don't tell me to come. Oh no, he's worse! Give me old Black Nose again. That one's way fucking worse.
Now it's your turn to tell me the purpose of your visit to the on-cache.
Mission of memories.
Retrieve memories.
He lost his
memories.
All he has is a strange stone to go on. An experienced guide is needed on every adventure.
Oh Christ.
That's our connection.
Despite the loss of memory, he is well trained and surprisingly strong. Such individuals often
Did you see that? They just said he's she, and then he called me a he. Tarunda confirmed as having a cock.
Keep it to yourself.
We all
I know
knew
what
she
you're
was
about to
wearing
say.
the fucking pants in the
We'll leave once we
relationship
get
with
what we want. But until
Malfurion,
then,
but now
we'll
it's
just mind our own
confirmed.
business.
You really don't
Malfurion
know
was
anything,
taking it up the
do you?
ass. Don't sexy pose me, you fucking Tauren. Don't fucking sexy pose me in the back of a fucking van like that.
This is the Oncash tribe. However, no vehicles are allowed inside, so I'll have to ask you to walk.
Fucking he, she. Oh, China's behind on the times. They don't understand that there's 25 other genders. Sorry, no vehicles are allowed in the tribe, so blah blah blah. Feel free to stroll around and meet me at the square later. As for me, I'll have other business, so I'll excuse myself. You are excused. Weird Tauren man with the creepy face that's gonna be in my nightmares. Okay, so it's telling me to go this way. Which is why we're gonna go this way. F.
There's something black in the sky. No one can tell what it is.
That's kind of racist, but okay. I suppose we'll just deal with that. We can take horny photos to jack off to later. So we don't clip through our character vanishes. This is about my average view of my wife. Surroundings. We get to change our surroundings. We get to put the Instagram filters on. Interesting. Thanks for the sub, Cobalt Black. Oh my Christ. Where's the lie down on your back and open your legs pose? Or is that DLC? Do I have to pay for that one? Oh, that must be in the exclusives. That's unfortunate. Okay. I don't care about cameras. This guy, okay. You see the bard gets the gayest horse in existence. Not too surprising. What's down here? Okay, let's see some of this engaging fucking combat. Oh wait, there is none of that. Does your wife have... Wait, does your wife have a big night elf? I mean Ranger Fudocock too. No, unfortunately not, huh? You see, I had this thing where I'm attracted to those... it's this thing, it's a problem with me. You see, I'm sexually attracted to old women. Like the old style women, the ones with the vaginas. It's in 2024, I know it's a burden, but that's just how I am as a person. Apparently it's incurable. Not even the electroshock therapy can save me now. It's real sad. Wow, that was actually better animation than I've seen in WoW.
We attended Moon's funeral. My poor chief. He lost his only child.
It must have been a girl, and just like in China, they drop kick it off a cliff.
Lisa gave me a gift. It's a handmade journal she made.
I love how I just read the first line, just like in New World. They didn't want to pay for the full voice acting experience. Yo, fuck you, read the first line. No, don't worry about the rest.
Outsiders? Are you here to fix...
I don't trust them.
Let's see what the females look like.
Guards watching them.
They're like a fleshy texture is so fucking creepy. This one's a midget, apparently.
missing too. How many have gone missing since the Black...
How terrible. They must have been eaten by the Black...
Unfortunate events seem to be happening around here.
Congrats, you did nothing and got something, thanks. Okay. Lorne's deputy.
I heard you could handle 3 Minotaurs single-handedly. Show me.
Where the fuck did he hear this? Where the... Motherfucker! He just fucking accuses me of shit. So you, the stranger, came with Lorne. Frankly, the tribe is facing some troubles. It would be great if you could help. Since the Black Tower appeared, there have been more wolf pups in the wild, destroying the farms and attacking passers-by, blah blah blah. I need you to teach those damn bastards a lesson. Show them who's the boss around Ancash Canyon. By the way, don't leave yet. Take a look around. The tribe may be able to find something you need. Cool. Okay.
These villagers need help.
Man, the voice acting is a fucking treasure. Oh my god, is it a fucking treasure?
After all
You get
these years,
3 dicks.
the centaurs
They
are
got
attacking us again.
misheard. I mean, it's Tyrande. She's got a dick of her own. You know how it is. He called me a dude anyway, so... use your weapon skillfully so that you can protect. What if I don't use it skillfully? Okay, let's enter the ground. Vaush would be jealous. Yeah, no, this is a game for Vaush. Fuck me. Vaush gets to the main city and he can't play anything further than that. I don't know where I went. But I wonder if this was a mistake. Swift hunt. So we get a sprint button. And this is apparently how we sprint. Is we just do toe tapping at speed. This is my favorite part, right? Watch, I'm out of range. Nothing. It auto-parts me into range. The most irritating shit an MMO can do. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here. Were the goblins in the starting city? No, Bobby Kotick's been fired for a while, dude. What was the point of this? This felt pointless. You don't play the game plays itself. I suppose typical mobile game experience. Also, what's up, Malik? It's been a while. Politically correct term is short stack. For fuck's sakes. Man. Bobby Kotick's more of a mole rat. No, they used to call him Trade Prince Gallywix in the office. So it's only correct to refer to him by his correct identity. It's just how it is. Bulletin board. Go put a fucking knife through the dog's face. Bounty is out. Call for a self-assist. Ferocious Wolf King has been causing havoc, blah blah blah. A bounty. Slay him. We will slay queen him. It's what a character creation screen, fucking equipment screen looks like. Okay, we get presets. Current spec. My current spec is Tamed Beast. Yeah, that's a spec apparently. Not Beast Tamer, not fucking Beast Master, Tamed Beast. You know when you go to like certain parts of China and you can tell like someone has scammed like a restaurant because someone's like labeled things in English for them, but it's a complete fucking lie. And it's like an entranceway will say press fuck to enter or something like that. That's what I feel like this translation level is. I wonder if this game has a big player base in Southeast Asia. Probably because it's on mobile. Tamed Beast. Are we sure this game wasn't? This game was made by Vaush for Vaush. This was made specifically for this man. It's too bad there's no jiggle physics, huh? Where am I supposed to go here? Okay, so we've got a low quality PNG with plenty of aliasing around it. Not too surprising. So I'm going the wrong way. Typical. Still going the wrong way. Typical. Okay, we gotta run through the city. This is actually bottom, that's why she's tamed. Maybe. Maybe, or maybe it's the fact that she tamed the beast between her legs. She got it to listen to her. The true warrior spirit is she's tamed the fucking snake she's using. Before that, she just used to go around doctor disrespecting everyone. But now she's got it under control. She's reformed. That guy just fucking appeared out of nowhere.
People don't want to hang out these days. So boring.
Okay, let's...
The chieftain asked me to collect
Christ,
a
that
large
face
amount
every
of
time.
wild wolf hearts. Are you willing to help?
Yeah, fuck it, why not? I ain't reading all of that shit. And magically, we just got another ability, and I don't know what I even did. What's my level? I've leveled twice. I never knew when I leveled. I never saw any indicator that I leveled at all. What the fuck? It would be unimaginably funny if he got sponsored for this game. I would love to be sponsored by this game. That would be fucking incredible. You know how many good things I'd have to say about this? Oh look, there's no looting, it just auto shows up in your bags. Suppose that makes sense.
Target appears,
what am I doing? Why am I playing this game when I can just click on a button and pretend like something's happening? How many people do you suppose are playing this game on a mobile device right now? And do you think there's PvP? Mobile games will always be popular. Yeah, I can see people picking up a mobile game and doing this shit. The fucking... Oh look, we got some AoE. Oh shit, that didn't even hurt my character.
Your health's low. Use recovery items now. Dodge.
It fucking gave me a voice-activated prompt. Interesting.
Dodge.
Okay, good indicators on the ground. I'll give it that. It's one step ahead of retail WoW. In that regard, let's just two-step it here a bit. Like we're fucking Michael Jackson moonwalking shit.
the button to equip quickly.
This is made for tapping on a screen, this shit right here. Apparently people like that. No, fuck off, god damn it. Apparently people like the PvP in this game. Fuck. Well, we gotta find the PvP then. I'm not interested in that motherfucker. We got a quest to hand in. You can go bother someone else.
Dodge.
So when will the game ask for money to do more dungeons a day? I'm waiting for that part. I'm waiting for the pay-to-win system to kick in here. I'm trying to figure out when that's coming. I'm waiting for the key indicator. I want to see what the level up animation looks like, but I haven't seen one so far.
The chieftain asked me to collect a large
Man,
amount of
that
wild
fucking
wolf
face,
hides.
dude.
Are you willing to help?
Turn in. Okay, we got a quick equip button, which is interesting. Where does our old equipment go? Does it just fucking vanish into the ether? Or was I equipping things that I didn't have before? 4-pixel Calman, exactly. I got to level 10 and uninstalled, I don't blame you. Wait, what do you mean you uninstalled? This is the new WoW. It's about as coherent as retail WoW is.
Sorry for the wait.
Fuck,
I
man,
heard the
that
report
face
from the
every
guard
time.
that you helped the villagers solve many tough problems. Here are the rewards for you.
Oh, the voice lines are a treasure. The tribe does have a sacred stone that's been passed down the generation, blah blah blah, yeah, blah blah, chieftain. Okay, we've got to choose between shoes and a ring. I think we've got shoes, so let's try the ring.
You should see the chieftain yourselves. I'm not coming, or a row could start. After all, he's been pacing to and fro over the Black Tower issue.
So, okay, so first of all, the I was on the top line, and then the rest of the word in issue was below that. But second of all, the way he said coming was a little bit disturbing, and eliminates the idea that Val should be in this game. Because, you know, if the horses and animal creatures aren't coming, neither is he. They also seem a little bit old for his taste as well. It's like a wolf tauren human mix. It's disturbing as fuck, is what it is. Did I pick up this waypoint? Okay, let's see what the teleport's like. Oh, and apparently I hit level 4. I don't remember doing that. I don't remember seeing any indicator that I hit level 4. Man, this is some basic bitch shit that's going on here.
Watching me in the dark.
That's just Vaush, don't worry about it. Can we avoid sexualizing the AI-generated beastmen? No, we can't. What MMOs are you playing currently aside from the new WoW here? I'm still working on a lot of Guild Wars 2 videos that I want to get done. That's taking longer than I wanted it to, which is unfortunate, but hey, that's life. I'm also playing Life is Futile, purely because I'm doing it for a long 12-month video thing, and another video that— oh my god, that face! This whole game's fucking facial features on these animal people is a goddamn jump scare. Eliminate the rest of the body and imagine you just see this face appearing from the dark in your room. Fuck it, every time. I'd also have sad in my name if I looked like that. Holy fuck.
Here, this is the sacred stone.
Did you hear about it? I've played Blue Protocol. I've played it multiple times
stone.
for multiple months. It's gonna fail. So I haven't heard any new news about it. Oh no!
Wait, is this?
The porn crystal made us more pornographic.
Incredible power as our ancestors. Those like you who are chosen by destiny will have their names remembered for eternity.
Unfortunately, no guidance this time.
I think we picked the wrong time. According to legend, our ancestors' connection with the sacred stone was strongest on full moon nights.
Do you still remember what the inscribed stone showed you?
Sorry, I'm trying to decide if I'm asleep or if I am actually streaming right now. I don't know if this is a fever dream or not. Have I fallen into a coma? And right now, my reality is I'm lying in a hospital bed. And some fat ugly nurse is like has the pillow over my face because I'm taking up space. And this is the last moments of my consciousness struggling to wake me up through the use of a horrible MMO voice acting. Or whether this is actually reality. I'm still trying to figure that part out. Well, I'm not dead yet, so it's got to be the second one, unfortunately. But I'm convinced they took the name of a famous yogi named Sadhguru. Yeah, probably. These animations are special. I'm salty because a friend of mine who I gifted Guild Wars 2 plus 2 DLCs loves this game and played Guild Wars 2. Ah, fuck. Oh, I don't remember shit.
Guidance mentioned the dark side of the moon.
Oh, I remember that song.
Related to the night of the full moon.
I invite you to stay here for a while. Maybe all the problems will resolve themselves by then.
I just realized if you say his name out loud, if you, I just fucking, I just, by mistake, I was like, I just realized if you say his name out loud, his name is Sadhguru. He's a Sadhguru. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. This game is slowly breaking my mentality. Fuck.
What's going on?
We're under attack again.
Oh
it's
my
either
God.
the Centaurs or the Gnolls.
We already had a run-in with the
Fucking,
Centaurs
oh
today,
my Christ.
And here they are again, at this time no less.
The Black Tower had caused many injuries. We had to divert part of our strength to guard the altar. It weakened our defense. So those scoundrels just got more arrogant than before.
Is that so? Why do I feel like there's more to it?
Whenever the trumpet blows, I pray that the spirits of nature will bless the young warriors, and that they may return unharmed.
Literally, his plan is send people out to die, and then he goes, thoughts and prayers, and hopes that everything turns out okay. I like how he sounded minorly inconvenienced. Not like they're under attack.
Fine,
yeah, there's so
I'll
much
listen to you this
emotion in this voice acting, I gotta say. You can really tell that whoever did it really put their heart and soul into it. Or whatever AI they used. That bitch just ran and vanished. At least the voice actors aren't British. Okay, now we stand here, and this is called the right-click game, right? So what I do is I go here, and for each new enemy, I just do this. And I just hold the mouse here. And instead of doing anything of value, I just do this. And my character will auto-path
AoE skill.
and get fucking caught on the bread table. Arrow stall. He literally told me I won't play Guild Wars 2 unless you buy it. like a dare, and I did. And then he played it for an hour. Your friend fucked you, dude. Maybe he just doesn't like the game. Maybe it just doesn't work for him. Maybe he's got shit taste, you know? It's not your fault. Some people really like being fucked in the ass. And they play Terrace Land. This is how it is. I wonder if there's a dodge button somewhere that the game just hasn't told me about.
Get ready to fight off these intruders.
What do you mean, get ready? All I have to do is press a fucking button and they die. Lord.
Uncashed tribe faces many threats, and we thank you sincerely for helping the tribe resist the attack by the gnolls.
I can't look this thing directly in the face. Can I equip this from here? I can, but in a very strange way. View. Apparently I'm looking at its feet.
Black Tower.
Oh look, it's Ganon from Legend of Zelda.
The situation has changed. I must go to the altar immediately to perform the sacrifice.
This fucking cow's face is a jump scare.
We'll get to the bottom of it regardless.
I can see why they want you to play this on a phone screen, because a phone screen is that size, and it's not so fucking nightmarish when it's teeny tiny in front of you versus what you're seeing here, so it looks more detailed to the eye. The tall man definitely shaves his pubes, and the rest of the tribe makes fun. The rest of the tribe help him shave his pubes. Everyone's ballsack in this tribe is fucking smooth as a baby's ass. It looks like the most Play-Doh'd up testicles you've ever fucking seen.
Stranger.
Everyone's nuts in this game are shaven perfectly.
Praise the spirit of nature. You are getting better and better. It seems that after all I've given,
oh no, the faces.
Strong will survive.
No, they're so bad.
Ancash will return to peace.
Why is his son got Down syndrome?
Wouldn't you, son? Moon.
Moon. Where the fuck did that come from? He just fell over.
Moon.
This is what happens when you fuck your sister and have a child. This is the kind of shit that happens.
Take him to the priest now.
We don't even know what happened to him. He just had fucking cardiac arrest. He took the vaccine and now he's just fallen over dead. Many such cases.
He's as good as a drunk zombie now.
I think Moon left something where he stayed. Let's go check it out. Okay, now we're gonna go raid his apartment based on that voice line. Or that writing. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, now we get to play with his cum stain. Awesome.
A strange mark. Someone coming back to life. And even spiders now? What else is there in store for us?
Yeah, that dude had a heart attack and came on the floor. Let's rob him of the cum. Quick, scrape it up. Don't want this shit to go to waste. Is this spider's thread? Yeah, sure it is. Never heard of spiders in the Ancash Canyon. Old folk, children of the dark world, accursed creatures. Man, everything unusual here points to the Black Tower.
Let's go. I noticed 2 Mirage Ravens by the entrance when we came in. Their owner should understand our emergency.
Look at the cut that's happening here and the voice acting with the speech bubbles. Fucking incredible. You can tell that they did not give a fuck when they translated this to English. Now we ride on the Temu fucking hippogriffs.
Is about to engulf everything. Be careful. Don't let the dark power subdue you.
Subdue me?
That mark looks just like the one we found on the knoll. Moon's resurrection isn't a coincidence. All strange happenings seem to be linked to the Black Tower.
Oh man. This is fucking bad.
It's Lauren. He's assembling people by the Black Tower. Something's off. Let's check it out.
Fuck. The timing is impeccable. The voice acting is the real treasure of this game. The Wallace and Gromit Play-Doh faces come second to the voice acting.
Are you willing to enter the dim cavern with me and help the Minotaurs find the solutions to the Black Tower crisis?
If you're not careful, I'll enter your dim cavern.
Dim caverns at the foot of Black Tower. Danger lurks in the unknown.
So oh, there's the level up animation. Wild Onion. Feel the wild nature, immediately obtaining 40 collaboration rating and boosting your combo rate by 20% and attack by 20% for the next 12 seconds. Cool. The fuck is collaboration rating? I have no idea, Codeine, but you came in here with the right fucking name to be asking that goddamn question. I feel like I'm on drugs playing this goddamn game. Oh, they came on the floor.
Everyone. But Lauren has to hold back the enemies.
Okay, so this is the explanation of the dungeons. Oh, cool, we can step on these motherfuckers. Oh, wait, no, we can't. It just... The animation is when you get close to them, they just pop.
Stay alert. We have tougher battles to fight.
Let's get the collaboration rating up. Not that I know what the fuck that is.
Keep moving.
Oh shit, I'm making a mistake again. I'm playing the game. Let me show you what you're supposed to do. This is how the game is played. Sit here, staring at your second monitor, having a wank. Oh shit, I gotta click on a new enemy, okay. Yeah, okay, and then you go back to like jerking off. You check the door to make sure your mom's not walking in, and then you keep going. That's how this game works. I understand it now. It's beautiful. Open the door so she does walk in. That's a bad idea. That's how you end up with children that look like this fucking cowman.
Come with me.
Who's this person? Who the fuck knows? Who's that person? Who the fuck knows? Dexter and Kinsley, they just came out of fucking nowhere. Why are they here? Who knows? They just decided that this is where they're gonna be.
Chief?
Here's where the porn scene starts. Oh yeah, there it is. I've seen this porno before.
The owner of the inscribed stone. You are finally here, O eternal.
I've seen this one.
Your servant Sarguna has fulfilled the mission you entrusted to him.
Sarguna has fulfilled his mission.
I ask you to honor your promise.
So you're the one behind all of this. To think the chief let their own people into
This
the
cum
abyss.
is so sticky.
Hypocrite!
You
can't
get it out
the
my
glory
head.
of the Ancash tribe.
Hypocrite! I've spent my life guarding the Oncash. fighting off more invasions and saving more lives than I can remember. But what did they do to repay me? When my son was attacked, they let him die. I watched him get overrun by the enemy.
Watch his name change to that, Rezrock. You're joking, but it might actually change to that.
They are all hypocrites. They didn't even hesitate to get my son killed, so Lorne can be the next chieftain.
Fredgona, my fellow apostle, faithful servant of the ominous. His Majesty knows your loyalty.
Damn, look at the tits on that spider.
Father.
Oh fuck, he's summoning more Kumas.
No, not like this.
Father.
No, this is not what I was promised. I only want my moon back.
Moon has been chosen by His Majesty. He will
Who the fuck is Moon?
Purposes. Foolish.
What the fuck is this cutscene? I love how there's no damage on him. There's just some cum on his chest, and that was enough to take him out.
Stop them!
Oh shit, they got the cum off of them.
The dark shadow will end your day.
Wow, I did nothing there. Okay, let's try these fucking abilities and see what they actually do. Wild Onion. What does Wild Onion do? Who the fuck knows, but I suppose we just snap abilities until we get what we want. See, this is called playing a DPS. Damage is not a me problem. That's the healer's problem. All I have to do is pretend like I know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, wait. Someone turned her into a cum dumpster. We were supposed to save her, aren't we?
Stage change.
The fucking voice acting. There's even telling you stage change.
Step on the small spiders.
Okay, so this is teaching you basic dungeon mechanics.
Attack, minions.
Was that a command?
Dodge.
Yo, what the fuck? Why can't I attack him?
Dodge. Dodge.
I love how the fucking thing is outdoing me in DPS. Holy shit, that's bad. That's actually fucking bad.
Dodge.
Oh my god. Imagine being outdone by a fucking bot. How terrible. This shit comes with deadly boss mods pre-installed, like a really bad version of DBM and Recount. Well, at least we know that not Torunda does 0 fucking damage. Yeah, I need to swipe more. You're actually right. I haven't found the cash shop. That's where I'm supposed to gear out. Don't smile, dude. That character must never smile ever again.
Chieftain. I'm not worthy of being called a chieftain anymore.
Oh, with that fucking face, dude.
Lorne, Oncash's future is in your. My sins are mine to bear.
That was a short shortcut there.
He did nothing wrong.
Neither did Adolf, but you know what? He got punished anyway as well.
Save
have my word.
Fucking claymation faces. It's hard to look at. It's really hard to look at. Only did 13% of the damage. Obviously, I've got to go into the cash shop. That's a big fucking chest. Holy shit. For doing nothing? Okay. Dead Guna. Please tap the navigation bar. No, I don't want to exit the dungeon. I want to see all this shit. What's my title? Savior of the Titty Tribe. Obtained by completing the achievement, Keep It Down. Okay, so these are your titles. Development skill, okay. Okay, so this is the best part, right? Is I suppose you don't get to pick your build so much as it's just like, fuck you, here's a build. Deal with it. And there's no way for you to select which one you get to upgrade. You just have to click the button. Interesting. So why the fuck do you even give me this if there's only one button I can press? What is the point? Why does the screen exist? Why don't you just auto upgrade it? Oh my god. No wonder I wasn't doing enough damage. I didn't click the button in the menu that doesn't need to exist. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the shop. That's how we get more powerful. I understand now. I comprehend how the system works. What we're supposed to do is get to the screen, go to the shop, buy more silver, and that's how we become a functional character. That's how this works. So anyone who goes to that shop will automatically, who pays the most, will automatically beat the fucking brakes off of everyone else.
I've been feeling like someone's watching me in the dark. More and more people have gone missing from the tribe. People don't want to hang out these days. So boring. After all these years, the centaurs are attacking us again. We attended Moon's funeral.
It's been 84 years! Okay, can anyone give me a coherent summary of the story so far? All I understand is old guy betrayed his tribe, tried to fuck the spider lady fucked him instead, and then he's like, my son didn't do shit, and now we're here. I have no understanding of the story at all.
There's something black in the sky.
What the fuck? Okay, tap to claim rewards. Get more health potions, of course. And then we can exit the dungeon. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, Christ. Wait, do we do animations if we hold still? For long enough? I might as well test this out now because the ad is running, right? We do. We do. Okay. It's the little details. Now I just need the animation where she takes her pants off. That's all.
Praise the spirit of nature.
Thanks to your help, things worked out well.
Oh, that face every time.
Thank you for bringing it all to an end. We heard what happened in the dim cavern. Who would have thought Sadguna was behind this?
Though I am neither a priest nor a prophet, I have the strong intuition that Terrace land is on the verge of a tremendous transformation. It's transitioning, some would say. Okay, use the inscribed stone. What the fuck did this rock do for us? Who knows? It's just there. Cool. We pressed the rock, we got a minor animation, now we can press another button.
Divine miracle? You are definitely not an ordinary person.
No, I'm pretty far on the fucking spectrum at this point to be playing this game. I'm definitely not a normal person.
The tower has ended for now, but the damage it brought must be handled with proper hands. I must excuse myself now. You guys...
He just cuts his voice line short.
Please tap Reputation Shop.
There we go. We got to level 8. And now it's asking us to look at the Reputation Shop. The Tauren face looks like the dog dude from the movie Spaceballs. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Matsu.
Select the Rhino mount.
You mean I can buy shit now?
Tap Purchase.
Oh, fuck yeah. Instead of waiting all the way to level 40 like in Classic WoW, buy this shit now. That way we can get you used to the idea of spending coins in the shop so that when you need to buy things, you buy silver to get the thing you want. That's genius. And they use the same currency here as what you use to upgrade your skills here. That way, they can make sure that if you want to upgrade your skills and stay relevant, but also get all of this shit, then you need to use their shop. Fucking brilliant. We've got multiple currencies. We've got multiple currencies. We've got a time shop, right? Can we use praying once a day of Destiny? Pray. Okay, so we've got different chests. We've got... So let's see, how many currencies do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't see any here. Is that the same as the one that was here? Yeah, it's the same. Hot items. 8. 9. 10. 10 separate currencies. Fucking beautiful. Now, price total. How many of these gold coins do we have? Fucking 0. Guess where we gotta go? Oh, these are upcoming features. But I bet the fucking... I bet the cash shop is not an upcoming feature. Oh, look, and we get a discount. Nice. I mean, of course, these games are dog shit if 99% of the developer effort goes into cash shop complexity. That's the thing, right? Is they waste so much time making all these complexity systems here because they know they can fucking get away with it, especially on mobile. Because mobile game players are the most fucking cucked of, like, gamers in the world. They will accept whatever dog shit gets thrown their way, and they will pay money into that horse shit to feel good for a little while, and on their phone. It's the most cucked shit imaginable. It's nice that she rides side saddle. Very nice.
In all my years as a healer, this is the first time I'm having to heal a dead person.
Yeah, that's called necromancy. So you see, if I waste all these silver coins here, I can't go here into the reputation shop and then buy this, the Canyon Walkmaster. Used to activate Landmaster riding skill, increasing ground speed by 200, and it's only in this location. Interesting. So this is not actually that worth getting if you're never going to come to this location again. Fascinating. Fascinatingly fucking pay to win. I love it. Let's go down this way. Chanel collectible. When there's a collectible around the location mark on a map. Okay, hold on. I need to look for something. Keybinds. To action, run, jump, action bar. Where's the push to talk button? I don't see a push to talk button. I think I've been lied to. Early access cash shop. Fuck yeah. Early access to your bank account. Oh, there we go. There's another one. There's your special special one-time only offers. Go to top up. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. You can spend $100 on the game immediately, and you'd be a fucking idiot not to, because you get an extra 1,250. That is so good that it's like you're getting a discount of approximately $20. You'd be an idiot not to spend $100 on this game. Fucking genius, man. God damn, I love pay-to-win systems like this. They're fucking so unashamed about this dog shit. Man, I'm a salty motherfucker. Oh, look. You see, this is where I need voice chat to activate, so I can slash spit on this guy for buying the shit that's in the cash shop here. Codex.
In all my...
I don't care about that. Development. K. Fucking very little brain development here. Oh shit, there's the cosmetic shop. Ooh, we can be horny, sexy ghost lady. We can be Callista from League of Legends. We can be, whatchamacallit, Ranger from Dota. Now, you see, this is a missed opportunity, right? This right here is a massive missed opportunity, and I hope that the devs and who's ever developing this game fixes it, because what they need to put into this game right now is a visual representation of the teeniest, tiniest bikini thong combination possible, and it will be the highest selling skin on every female character. That's such a missed opportunity. I mean, if you're gonna play this game like this, then what the hell are you doing? You can change your hairstyle whenever the fuck you feel like it. Oh, you can go full Callista. You can go full horny Callista here. Interesting. What's this thing? Who the fuck knows? Go to the port and leave by boat. I want to go to the fucking... the ceiling and leave by rope. Okay, let's talk to ugly fuckface, yeah? Okay. The most Chinese fantasy boat I've ever seen. Ah yes, a long sea voyage with 2 hot women and a bunch of centaur cocks. Oh, sorry. I mean,
and the deeds
cow
of the
cocks.
heroes are quietly spread across the continent.
Incredible. Hey, look, it's the Alliance. Oh, look, it's Dalaran. It's literally just fucking Dalaran. Man, these guys did not have a creative bone in their body. They just copy-pasted this shit all over the place.
What's wrong?
I'm almost impressed. My anal bead is pulsating.
Go after it.
Oh, the most precious object we have. Just stolen by a fucking seagull.
Where is it going?
Can't we just shoot it out the goddamn sky? Like a normal person would? What does the surrounding city look like?
Hurry, get up!
Now that's an outfit. God damn. See, sometimes even bad devs know what the fuck they're doing when they make some female characters wear some of that shit. God damn. Oh, there's the child pedophile race.
Can't you
It's
tell they're toying
standard
with us?
for every MMO is to have the creepy child race. It's inescapable. Or maybe those were just actually children. Who the fuck knows anymore?
I know you. The hero who broke through the shadow of Antash. The bearer of the mysterious stone.
Apparently word travels by fucking internet in this fantasy world because she just magically knew us after 3 minutes. Catherine, Commander of the Silver Lure, blah blah blah. What, Robbie? You know I did no such thing. My whites brought it back in its claws. You want it back. Let's see if you have what it takes. So you robbed me, and now you want to scissor me. I'm okay with that. Let's have a sex battle now. We can do that. Did we just get booted from the server? Oh, cool. Cool, we got fucking booted from the server there.
Indeed.
Fantastic. Let's see how much of a threat you really are when I can just stand here and do nothing.
Better watch out. I'm gonna bring my A game.
An ultimate skill, perhaps?
Oh, please. Come on. Don't get complacent. She can heal herself.
Don't get complacent. Tap the buttons. You know how I can tell?
As the Knight Commander, I keep my word. Take it, it's yours.
She stole my anal bead, fought me, and then gave me my anal bead back. Okay, you know how I can tell that this is a bad MMO? Right? How this is a poor excuse for MMO combat, right? I'm not thinking about the skills I'm pressing. I'm literally just pressing buttons whenever I see they're off cooldown. I'm literally just pushing the buttons that are available, that's it. Zero thought required. Tap here to view the awakened talent.
This is your current talent specialization tree.
Oh, here we go.
Talent effects will be displayed here.
Okay.
Spend talent points to activate talent effects. Tap the plus sign to learn how to obtain talent points.
Okay. Is it in the cash shop, perhaps? You get more talent points when your character reaches level 10. Okay, and then we get talent points for each one of these things. Okay. So, oh, no, fuck. Fuck, no, remove that. So, what do we have here? Wild Shot deals 10% more base damage. Your max collaboration rating is increased by 10. And every 5 seconds you gain collaboration rating. I still don't know what collaboration rating is. The game didn't explain that to me. It just fucking exists. I can't wait for all the drops I get from watching you play this. But it's all such valuable stuff. Yeah, it's what's gonna happen is you're gonna get into the game from seeing the drops from this game. And it's going to be just a quicker way to get you into the cash shop as like swiftly as possible. My god. Now, I don't know what the fuck collaboration rating is for. I suppose that's our energy bar, considering summoning shit requires collaboration rating, which is the most retarded thing to call that skill. They could have just called it energy. But sure, let's call it collaboration, because apparently we fuck the animals that we're taming here. So, let's see. We've got Wild Shot. And we've got more collaboration rating. Which I'm just going to call energy from now on. Collaboration rating is the discount you get for buying shit from the cash shop with another player. No, collaboration rating is getting other people into the cash shop. It's also, if your collaboration rating is high enough, I hear that the devs will show up at your house, and instead of you having to go through the rigmarole of going through, like, you know, the cash shop and then buying and purchasing, instead you get to skip all those steps if your rating's high enough, and instead the devs will just show up at your house and fuck you in the ass right there, in front of your PC. I heard that's how it works. I'm just gonna go for more base damage.
Great hero. Welcome to Silverlit.
Okay. The stone inscribed stone, blah blah blah. Special. Improve your combat abilities. Cool. Am I filling my bags with shit?
Silverlit is divided into an upper city and lower city.
That's a missed opportunity.
Upper City is home to the Starlight Academy and the Council of Moon Chasers, while Lower City has Town Hall, Central Square, a military base.
So this is a missed opportunity, right? Because what they should have done was they should have filled your bags with a bunch of unreasonable shit. $8 silver coins, apparently, to repair my shit. Okay. But they should have filled your bags with shit as quickly as possible, and then offered you extra bag space in the cash shop.
Here comes the highlight. The statue, named the Princess of Eternal Slumber, is dedicated to Julieta. She fought to the end to protect her people. This statue is her monument. Her badge was her faith. She was a true guardian of Silverlit. To date, her spirit lives with the statue, guarding her fellow men.
Her fellow men. She was a man too. Confirmed. Oh, midgets.
Greetings. I am Orin, and I have been directed by His Majesty the King to extend a warm welcome to you at the Town Hall.
I didn't know that Peter Dinklage got employed to work in this game.
We're not far from the Town Hall.
Very nice.
I hope my brother didn't wait too long for us, or they will punish me by making
What's
me
wrong with his?
transcribe the family.
What's wrong with his
Your
fucked
brother?
up foot?
My father passed away unexpectedly a year ago.
Yeah, we're putting cripples in uniforms
My
here.
elder brother, Catalan II, is now the king.
Yeah, Tyrion on that stubby fucked up leg is moving at quite the speed there. I don't know if he's a dwarf or if he's just a midget, because there was no dwarf option in the character creator. Here's Fuckboy Supreme.
Your Majesty, these are
The heroes from Ancash. I have tested them for you, and they live up to their names.
That is,
Catherine,
completely
stop acting so
unnecessary.
childish. Distinguished guests from afar, my daughter is young. Please forgive
That's
her.
your daughter?
You are very
Bitch,
kind,
you look
Commander.
16!
Truth be told, we are here under the guidance of a miracle. I'm sure you've heard that my travel companion owns a mystery stone. This stone has revealed a prophecy. The dreams and glory of the Shining City are tainted red. Danger is lurking in the darkness. Silver Lit should be prepared as early as possible.
You are quite right, Mr. Lorne. Everyone, please have a look.
Apparently he had a fucking baby at age 4.
This is Nidhogg's Wrath, our ultimate defensive weapon. It is the latest masterpiece engineered by the greatest artisan of all time, Sir Faber. Nidhogg's Wrath is not yet completed. Even more worrying is that 2 days ago, Sir Faber and the curator of the Starlight Library went missing one after another. So, I would like to entrust you to investigate the library, secretly, to find clues. What do you think?
I feel like I'm being fucking blitzed through this goddamn story.
Warriors, please lend me your power.
It's not even putting me to sleep. It's like giving me like a fucking stroke. Because I'm like trying to figure out where's the connection? Where does this all lead to? How is this all connected? Where's the overarching story? Where's the like fundamental like baseline of what the fuck you're doing? We picked up an anal bead, we went to some fucking donkey people, the chieftain died and got replaced, then fuck those guys, we're on a boat now we're talking to this fucking twink who apparently has a daughter that we had a fight with because she stole our anal bead. Like what? I don't... They just added 3 letters in there to get away with that. God damn it.
Your Highness.
Is this not allowed? His Majesty bid me to recite the family history, and the library is a must.
Yo, fuck you. I don't know what the fuck I'm... This entire game is coming down to follow the fucking magical dot on your screen. Do we activate this? Not yet, apparently.
Before we start the investigation, please.
It's online, so it's always auto-saving, to be honest. Although, you know what, actually, auto-saving would fit perfectly with this always online game. Man. This is Down syndrome WoW. I mean, WoW is Down syndrome WoW, this is just a different variant of it. What's Tyrion Lannister plotting? Stubby over there looks like a problem.
Sorry, I'm coming.
You know what he looked like there? He looked like Neo Cortex from Crash Bandicoot.
We? No, the few of us will do. Don't forget that Her Majesty sent you here to study your genealogy.
But our family history
Where did
is
that
about
come
leading
from?
people in search of truth.
Lorne from Oncash sees your point.
If you put it that way. I'll take the extra help so we can finish early.
For real? Great!
There are so many items here, maybe it's more efficient to look for clues separately. What do you think?
I think we should let the planet burn. That's what I think. I think maybe this was a mistake. I think the character models are hot and that's all this game's got going for it.
We'll start investigating in the lobby.
This character looks like a character from Personal Study Game on Steam. You know what? I need a quick break. What the fuck is Personal Study? I'm about to see some fucking porn, aren't I? Yeah, there's a fucking vampire with a dick. Now they're fucking. Now there's a demon with a dick and tits. Though the art style does look the same, yeah, okay. No, I agree with you. Well, thanks for stopping by, Wojciech. I'll say this every single time. Whatever you've got to do in your life is infinitely more important than my stream. So don't ever feel sorry and don't ever feel like you have to say goodbye. If you gotta go do shit, you gotta go do shit.
Sorry, I haven't found anything valuable yet.
Man. MMOs are really alive in 2024. I'm going to go play this game. Please no. Please no.
Come
Listen,
over for a bit.
Listen, okay, I know life can be hard sometimes, okay? I know that life is bad, but you don't have to do this to yourself, okay? There's always tomorrow. There's always tomorrow to live for, okay? You don't have to do this. Just step away from the ledge. Just get off the ledge and we can talk more. And we can have a full conversation about this. You know, assuming that you're over the age of a minor. We can talk about this, but you don't need to do this to yourself. That's all I'm saying. You don't need to suffer like this. Whatever you do with that $100, you could shove it up your ass and shit it out like it's confetti, and there would be a better use of that money.
What is this? How did you find it?
It appears to be guiding us.
Let's catch up
Fuck,
and
does
have a
it
look.
have a positive review? Well, it turns out Personal Study is very positively reviewed. I just saw a zombie fuck a chick and then a demon fuck that same chick, so apparently whoever's playing it is having the time of their life. But the characters do look very similar to the same Play-Doh art style that I'm seeing here. So whoever made that game is obviously doing a better job than these guys are, so who am I to judge?
Look to the stars and seek freedom. Face your destiny and find the truth.
Bunny wants candy and friendly duck. Those both sound like either sex toys or something that no one should want. Okay, that gives it mild Kingdom Hearts vibes. Who makes a book this fucking size? And for what purpose?
The Eye of Truth accepted your challenge. The answer will be displayed in the glowing circle in front of you. Stand in it to choose.
Okay.
Question 1. What is Faber's something special?
Chicken or trophies? We're gonna go with trophies.
Oh, this. How superficial. Obviously, roast chicken is the most special food in the world.
Try standing.
Well, you heard the Chinaman. It's roast chicken. Nothing like some General Tso's chicken, huh? Okay.
Question 2. What is the symbol of the Capulet family?
How the fuck would I know?
Symbol of the Capulet? Does it mean the symbol of the past or the present?
The eagle used to be the totem of the Capulet family in the past.
You are too naive.
Man, I'm getting fucked up.
Fear no storm.
How am I supposed to know that? We've been given no fucking clues here. We've been given no fucking clues, and we're supposed to magically know this. How? Aside from the voice thing there, of them having a conversation in front of me and then making me stand in the circles. What the fuck? How does this tie into gameplay? Where's the suggestions? Where? Oh my God. Okay.
The question is probably about Sir Faber's approach to truth.
Magic and machines, magic and alchemy. Clearly magic isn't the key to this riddle.
Okay, we guessed right once.
Question 4. What is Destiny's gift?
The answers are knowledge and inscribed stone. Mr. Faber knows about the Hollow Tomb?
My master had a stone like this many years ago.
So, which of these answers would be a gift of destiny for Sir Faber?
If it were me, I'd go with inscribed stone.
But my master hated the trouble the stone brought him. I think knowledge is the greatest gift for him.
Seems like the final decision lies with you.
Yeah, you know what this makes me feel like I'm playing? Remember those old, like, you know, Disney used to have a website where they had those, like, online browser games?
The correct answer.
That's what this feels like right here. I feel like
There's
I'm
always a hidden price
Oh, fuck.
for what destiny bestows.
Stupid. The answer is the inscribed stone. It's the only way to manifest the miracle of destiny.
Okay, so we stand here and we lose health. Okay. I thought the game was punishing me.
Not bad. Only those who defy the odds and are strong in their hearts can pass the final test. The door of truth.
If that was a test, I got 1 out of 4. I did not pass. I didn't even come close. I'm the kid that failed school and needs to go get a fucking GED.
Maybe you should have a good chat with Mr. Faber when you find him.
Man, such engaging gameplay.
Seems that I am not a trustworthy person in my master's mind.
Just some rare books on magic here.
Hold on. This seems to be the blueprint for Nidhogg's Wrath?
Check out how to start up the core unit.
Let me take a look. Huh, that's strange. The core component is described in detail. The N384 core component serves to lock down all attack modules of the weapon, such that Nidhogg's Wrath cannot be launched.
How is it even possible? Let me see. It's true.
Your Highness, may I have a look? Perhaps my master has his own plans for the design?
Orin, please take a look at it. Why did Sir Faber design it this way?
As expected of my master, the design is exquisite. I need to take a closer look.
Yeah, well, you're fucking
Nidhogg's
pointing
wrath is of
eyes in
great
different directions. I'm not
importance.
surprised.
Why don't we report the situation to His Majesty before we decide what to do next?
Where is Orin? He has the blueprint!
Yeah, Stubby's not running away. Not with that foot. We could just hobble after him. Oh, never mind, he's got magic. No, it's not Nidhogg, it's Nidhogger. So when you take away the D, H, and O, right, that's in the middle, you get a completely different word, which was very sneaky of them.
It's Doomsday Apostle. What? Orin be damned! Colluding with these apostles!
Oh, hey,
You
look,
take
I don't
care to
need to do
protect the
anything again. I
princess.
can just fucking stand here and just be an asshole.
I'm the knight!
There is no end to it! We have to get rid of the mages who maintain the space portal as soon as possible!
Oh, okay, so we gotta kill the people on the side here. Yeah, at least it's making us think a little bit. Maybe not much, but a little bit. It's fucking Disney princess shit here that's going on. Oh, you mean you get what Pokemon? I cannot say that out loud due to YouTube's automated systems very likely picking that up, or Twitch's for that matter of fact. But yeah, a darker shade of Pikachu is what we're getting here. We got the Pikachu that grew up in a bad neighborhood without a father. What the okay.
Finally, you're here. The outside.
Who the fuck are you? This is Kingdom Hearts with much worse writing. That's what this is. This is some wacky Disney shit. It's about the same as the last movie they released, that Wish one, where the villain is actually the person who's correct, and the hero is just some selfish piece of shit. Okay, I'm stopping there. I cannot actually tolerate more of this game without feeling like I want to fucking throw myself out my goddamn window from a second-story building. My god. Wow. I am genuinely impressed at how bad that is. This is not an MMO. It's not even coherent. It's so sloppily built. The only redeeming quality is how fuckable the female character models are. That's about it. That's all this game has got. And that's all I can pretty much fucking tolerate at this point. So I'm gonna log off now, and I'm gonna go get in my fucking gym at 4 in the morning, and I'm gonna go work out and take out the violence that this game has built up inside of my soul on a bunch of weights. And hopefully I'll feel a little bit better after that. But I hope you enjoyed watching. I hope you enjoyed my suffering, because what the fuck was that? That MMO genuinely, it's got me genuinely convinced that we need to be concerned for the future of MMOs. Because if that's the standard and we're moving towards a mobile gaming standard, we're in deep shit. We're in deep shit. Like, oh man. Okay, I'm gonna duck now. I hope you enjoyed. That was nightmarish for me. I still need to work on getting the outro video done for my streams, where I can actually put up a video that shows all the patrons and stuff like that. That still needs to be done. So there is no outro yet, but there will be one in the future. If I had to choose between playing Terrace Land as like a primary MMO, I think, and like doing anything else, I think I would genuinely rather shit in my hands and clap. That was terrible. That was miserable. I'm going to stop my bitching and I'm going to be on my way. I hope you enjoyed watching my suffering. I hope you had a good time. See you later. And maybe next week, if I can get my shit together and get back on schedule with everything I wanted to do, I can play a little bit more Guild Wars 2 on my main character. But anyway, that's me for now. Cheers. I'm on my way.